ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you made it. You made it to another EVE online stream. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see ya. Welcome. A hype train already in the intro, and I don't have my hair light on, chat. We have to. That's important. It's muy importante to have the hair light. A little behind the scenes from the magic of television. Yes, it makes everything look better. Hair lights are the secret, by the way. Wow, chat, goodness gracious, already coming in with multiple. We got Wafabi getting 20 subs, 20 bomb in the intro, baby, for the commune. That's it. Look at that. My goodness, Warling also coming in, gifting us up for the community in the intro, baby. We back. Tuesday it is, ladies and gentlemen. So incredible. I tell you, it's amazing stuff, chat. It's great to have you. Welcome in. Wafabi dropping a 20 bomb at the start. Warling coming in also. Dastardly also. Tier 1.
Out of your mind.
Welcome. It's good to have you. Thank you very, very much. Welcome in, everybody. It's great to have you. So here's the shtick today, chat. It's the intro. We just started the stream. We just started. And we're already doing stuff. I had a bunch of announcements to do. We're going to do those while we also do this hype train. And if you're just joining us, if you've never been a part of the community, is that 100 subs? Man, oh man, y'all showing up in the intro, baby. Good to see everybody. We're going to have a great day today, aren't we, ladies and gentlemen? Aren't we? So what we're going to do is we're going to give away a bunch of stuff. We're going to give away a bunch of stuff. And I like to say to the people that the hype trains are extra. They're extra. Okay. So what we do is we take a percentage of the hype train and then we give it back to the people. So I'll take the money that y'all are throwing at me, and instead of just keeping all of it like some of these other content creators, okay, we're going to take these and we're going to give them back to all of you in the form of lovely, lovely ships, Iskies, Omega, and the like. We got Giorgio coming and gifting 5 subs for the community. Good to see you, Giorgio. Thank you for that. For the people. At the start of this, what we're going to do, since we've already passed level 5, yes, a basket is on the docket to be given away. Also, since we're at level 6, it's 100 million ISK per level of hype train. So that means, yes, not BISK, not yet, chat. It's just MISK territory for now. MISK territory for now. So, you know, you will refrain from using such unscientific terminology, dyslexia. I will use whatever words I say. So, you know what I'm saying? Demers, I'm not sure what you're trying to do, man, but we're trying to do a show. If you have something, then you can DM me. Okay, thank you for that. If you have an issue, just DM me. You know, coming into the public square and talking, you're trying to make things about you, and we don't do that here. We make it about everybody. So I'm not sure what the heck you're talking about. So do me a favor, send me a DM, and then we'll figure it out. But if you keep talking, then you know what's coming. Thank you very much. So when you do another marathon, when we reach 50,000 subs, that's what we're going to do when we reach 50K. So level 6 coming in. This is fantastic stuff, y'all, already in the intro. Very excited about being able to come back here and help y'all out and give us some goodies. Another basket. Well, we've been stockpiling our giveaways. 5 baskets just now unlocked. 11.9 billion ISK coming in, having a great time. 3 carriers, a Nidhogger, Mag Stabs, a Varger, Marshals, Trig ship packs, 1.5 thousand Plex, and a Fit Avalanche is pretty amazing. So I'm very excited to be able to continue to give y'all the goodies to help y'all out and get the excellent stuff for the community. Very exciting stuff. So this is going to get even larger with this hype train giveaway. We're going to start fulfilling and giving all of these giveaways out today. So if you're in the community, today's the day. Today's the day. That's right, chat. Gen C coming in, gifting us up for the community, breaking level 6, level 7. Yeah. Good to see you. Good to see you. Excellent stuff coming in. Excellent stuff coming in. Look at this. 700 million S getting added to the pot. Very exciting. Very exciting. So please explain to the E people how to gift subs. Look, we've said this. Can you pause? The short answer is, if you want to support, you can give subs, but it's never ever required and never ever like something we need for y'all to do. Let me make sure the Eve sound is up. If you're brand new, I want you to hear me loud and clear. If you just started watching the streams, sit back, relax, and enjoy. Don't feel pressured to give anything. $0. Just sit back and relax.
Loru, how do I support the brand? How do I help you to win in this internet we call home?
Watch the stream when you want. Watch the videos when you want. All good. All good. That's it. Don't feel pressured to give anything. If you want this number to go up, that's how it works. If you want this number to go up, Twitch Primes are free, biddies are there, gift subs are there, new subs are there. Show up and do what you want. I'm not your dad. So cheers, chat. Cheers. So, Ellis, did I see the Blaster Boys fleet? I was out all weekend, but I did see that there was a large undock occurred with the Blaster Boys. I'm proud of them. They're getting after it, chat. I'm really, really proud of them. So, you know, excellent stuff. So the meme that was posted, I have no idea what we were talking about, dude. I have no idea. So, you know what I'm saying? Was a good time until they got pancakes between two fleets. Amazon. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? That it do be like that, chat. It do be like that. So while we keep fulfilling this hype train, let's keep looking for the things. Let's keep doing some announcements while we keep stuff going. This week, live streams Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And can you pause? We're gonna be having this stream schedule for the next couple weeks. Because of a lot of different things going on in your boy's life. The short answer is I need my Fridays back for some administrative and, yes, some NDA things. We're not slowing down, chat. We're letting opportunities happen. We're going to keep on moving forward. We're going to keep having a great time. Thank you very much. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is going to be the upcoming stream schedule for the next couple weeks. And not least of which being I'm going to the World Cup in a couple weeks. Very excited about this. Very excited about this because you guys know that wife and I are loving being a part of this thing. We're watching the games as best we can. We paid for one of those like subscriptions, check out stuff. We are going to be at one of the dates. I'm going to announce it on the day which one that we're going to, and we're going to have a great time with this. Laura O'Brien, yes. Yeah, I will accept this compliment. So thank you for that. So I need my Fridays back to be able to, I have meetings that I can't talk about yet. So Thursday fleet, yeah, and Wednesday and Tuesday, all of these are going to be fantastic, and we're going to have a great time with this. Excellent stuff. Cradle of War. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a whole expansion pack for y'all over on YouTube, and if you're missing out on this, you're really leaving money on the table. That's the short answer. So take this playlist, drag and drop it onto your hotbar, and then make sure it's there and check out the stuff coming in. No, we are going to do Friday on Thursday. It's Thursday. Yes. So
he's not doing Fridays anymore.
Yes, I am, Chad. It's a day before, like we just said. Okay, thank you very much. So, you know, awesome. At the Airbnb, that's great. I love it. I love seeing it. Nightweave. It's Nightwear. Excuse me. There's too many things happening. There has been such a show up for all, like, literally making it the World Cup this year, and it's just great to see the talent that each country has. I got to tell you, the Brazil match, man, they got to show up. That Brazil match was not great. You know, they did not look like they were having a good time. You watch the America match versus Paraguay, and America was hammering them. They were just really doing it. And then you go to the Brazil match, and everybody was just kind of passing the ball. We kept going, shoot the ball, shoot the ball, like shoot it to the net, and they just, you know, they weren't running, they were jogging. I think that's a good way to put it. At least that was my opinion of the matches, you know. So we'll have to see about it. 25 seconds left on this hype train. Ladies and gentlemen, Brazil needs to wake up. Even my wife was like, wake up, get after it. And even my lovely wife was like, let's go. So chat, hype train about to end. 15 seconds. Here we go. 14. The higher this goes, the more we give. And it'll be free to enter in. Always has been, always will be. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
3, 2, 1, and it's a level 7 hype train.
Ladies and gentlemen, excellent job. In the intro, did you get it at the very end there? Now listen, C Drago coming in like right over the wire. There was one sub, I think. Was it one sub remaining? I don't know if it was one sub. It's just 1%. C Drago gifting a sub to the community. Thank you for that. Let's get some 07s, chat, for the gifters, for the primers, for the bitty enjoyers. 700 million-esque added to the pot, and a level 5 means another basket coming in. That means 12.6 billion-isk showing up for the people. Very excellent. We love it. We're going to be fulfilling these today. It's time. It's time to make sure that this is getting going and having a great time with it. So check my contract. Oh, y'all are sending me stuff too. Illy. What's up, Illy? Yo. Cradle of War expansion. But yo, are these like big? This is quite the implant right here. This is like a very excellent Nubro friendly implant because it's +3 and it gives bonuses to power grid and capacitor. Very nice. These are nice. Illy, and chimeras. You know, because what a new, and a gecko. The gecko is probably the most expensive thing in there. Maybe not though. Capsule Forever Creative skin, 150 million-isk on this skin. Pretty sick. Oh yes. Would you look at Tony Stark made this capsule in a cave with a box of scrap. Look at this beautiful looking skin. One of you is going to get this today. Illy, thank you for that. We're going to give that to the people.
What did he say?
We're going to send this to the community. Okay, so Illy's gift box. Giphy box, you know? I thought about keeping it like that. Illy's gift box is going to be going to the people as well. We're going to fulfill those today. I have some stuff to talk about with y'all. Okay? Let's talk about it, shall we? Let's discuss what's going on today, and then we'll get to the rest of the show. We've got, let me get rid of this hype train thing. Thank you very much. So, chat, the live streams are going to be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday for the foreseeable future. Couple weeks. Call it the next month. Hot sauce, come back to bite me, chat. And I'm really, I need my Fridays back for a couple reasons, and I literally can't talk about them because we have some very big things that are like continuing to happen behind the scenes. And the start of this year has been a weird one where we were on the top of the world, and then we had a very stressful week the last week because of liars on Reddit. We've been talking about this. And now we're going to really just kind of stop talking about it because you guys know that I mean this. We're not a drama channel. We don't do that on this channel. Okay. We just don't do that. So am I pregnant? No, I am not pregnant. I can't get pregnant because I don't have that kind of physiology, but you know, that's ask God about that, chat. Thank you. We are going to keep moving forward because, and I meant what I said, by the way, because I did the math. We did about 400 videos in the past year and a half, and we made 4 drama videos. So like less than, what is that? That's not even 10%. Is that 1%? Is that less than 1% of our videos? I think it's less than 1%. So I need the time back to be able to upgrade this. Okay? To be able to keep going with this. To be able to keep helping out the stuff. To be able to like, I have things I want to do for this. Less than 1%. Right. So we want to keep growing our gaming channel. Make it about gaming. Undock. Everybody's welcome. Has been. Always will be. Thank you very much. So be good. It's good to see you. We're going to keep us going. So get ready for some memories. It's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. That's that, chat. Now, we also have a Cradle of War playlist where y'all can take this. We just put out a new video today. If you want to know how to do the low-level combat sites and want to know how to be able to make sure that you make an impact with the upcoming and the current changes with Theaters of War, we did our mining video. We did our level 1 and 2 and high-sec anomalies combat video. Now, today, we're going to be doing a hacking-focused thing, okay? We're going to be hacking today. And we're going to make sure to film that so we can put that out for y'all as well. With that said, you're going to be able to have the full swath. Everything you need to do Theaters of War will be on our YouTube channel. I want to thank each and every one of you again for making our YouTube channel the de facto EVE expansion place to get the information you need. I want to thank you again. The last couple expansions, we've had the highest views. We've had the highest amount of videos. We've had the highest amount of shorts. My team and I are putting the work in. And I got to tell you, it's like that again. We did it again. Most amount of views, most amount of videos, most shorts. We did it again. So thank you. Thank you for watching. Thank you for enjoying throughout all the things that are going on. We really appreciate you. Thanks for being here, chat. It's great to have you. So the most dramatic stream I've seen here was when Mrs. Loru didn't like the Loru stash. She's never said she doesn't like it. She tolerated it. And that's about it. So that's right. And speak of my lovely wife, how are you doing today, Annie? It's great to see you. The law of equivalent exchange. That's right. We got rid of Tuesday to get a Thursday coming in. Bork is right. So, chat, we are going to talk about this again. We have a Skinner contest coming up at the end of the month. Get in Discord. The Discord is open again. Come on down. The Discord's open again. I want to remind the people that are entering the Discord that we ban spammers. And we do vibe bans. So if people are joining the Discord to try to bring down the vibes or make it weird or do things, then we will get rid of them because we're all adults and we're all trying to have a good time playing our favorite video game. So if you want to do that, come on down. The Skinner competition is going to be Plex prizes. This is a competition. We didn't commission anybody, no matter what people have said. I don't know what, I don't know how people here.
He's doing a competition. He commissioned me.
That's not what that word means. Go get a dictionary. Thank you. Okay. So this is going to be a custom ship Skinner for specifically 2 categories, frigates and cruisers. We got more rules in our Discord, and we're going to release more rules the final week. The best part is you don't have to actually cycle any of these. This is something that the actual EVE Art community, shout out to them, gave us feedback on because I went into the official EVE Discord asking for feedback. And once the trolls stopped talking, the actual nice people said, hey,
Loru, why don't you have them just take a screenshot and then they don't have to actually cycle anything. And then the winners can cycle it and you can buy the skin.
We're basically going to do that. So you don't even have to spend any Plex to enter in. It's available for everybody to enter in. More rules will be coming at the end of the month. My understanding is I'm the first content creator to do something like this with this size, with Plex prizes.
Loru, how big are the Plex prizes?
We're going to do bronze, silver, and gold, and bronze is going to get 500 Plex. Okay? I'm not telling you what silver and gold are getting yet. You'll see. Okay, sound good, chat? Chat, type 1 if you want to do a Skinner competition. Type 1 if you want to see more Skinner competitions in the future. Type 1 if this is something you'd like to see, if you want to see the creativity of the community. Oh! Fantastic. Then we're going to keep doing it. It's going to be something that we make a part of our repertoire. We're going to keep doing this, ideating it, getting it down, and then keep it going. So, excellent stuff, chat. Let's continue forward. The last announcement we have for y'all is a big sale going on the Marquee Dragon store. Right now, you can get Omega for sale, and you get free Plex with it, and then you get it for even cheaper if you use my code or your favorite content creator's code. Let's talk about how to do it. If you press into, I'm going to put it in chat right now. If you type code Loru into this, you'll be able to get it for even cheaper. Let's talk about it. 3 months of Omega is already $48. The pack is $36. So factoring everything else out, you're already saving money if you just get the pack. I like the 3-month pack myself because it doesn't break the bank and it gives you a full quarter to enjoy Omega. If you can't do 6 months or a year, that's still plenty of time to be able to get this going. Then you get 200 Plex for free. That's $10. So for $36, you get $58 worth of value. And watch this. Use my code, you get it for even cheaper. We come over here, we type in LORU, you press enter, and then you save some money. It's not a ton of money. Come on, chat. But would you like to save some money? Would you like to spend less money? Because that's what this is. And hear me. Can you pause? There's so many excellent creators in the category. So if you're here for the first time and you watch another content creator more, use their code. Use their code instead of mine. Because what I like to tell people when they're like,
Loru, who should I support? There's so many people.
I like to tell people, support the person you watch the most, the one that you vibe with the most, whether that's, Toxic or Crash or even Warlock Industries just started streaming for the Blaster Boy stuff, which awesome stuff. We love that they're doing that. Go support your favorite creator using their creator code on the Marquee store and the official EVE store. Thanks to the 4,000 of you that used my code the past couple months. On average. Thanks. 4,000 uses. Whew, pretty big. Pretty sick. Very happy about that. So, the answer is all of them. You're correct about that, Void. I tell you that. So, Blaster Boys have been fantastic to watch. I'm really glad that they're having a good time with it. I absolutely love that they've been able to do these things. So, derail side note, if people are trying to fix standings with Sisters of Eve Arc and turning tags into data centers, there's a glamour booster in the level 2 mastery pack. You are correct. We're going to be talking about this actually today. Ulfburn, you're the man. Thank you for that. Or woman, I don't know. It's 2026. You're the person. You're awesome is what I'm trying to say. Isn't that right? So, different one each month. Yes. A good idea. A different creator code each month. Now we're talking 60 stream streak coming in from Ulfburn. 60. Ulf, thanks for the people. Thanks to the people for being here. See the dyslexia catching up to me, chat. Sheesh. So, I tried Potchfin salvaging, but I couldn't understand how to find salvage locations. I can see them, but can't warp to them. So, Ekans, which is a great name, by the way. A fantastic Pokemon. I recommend you watch our Potchfin salvaging guide on YouTube. So, because we tell you how to do all these things. You'll see them on your D-scan. And the short answer is you have to make sure that you have to make sure you know how they spawn, because they're either going to spawn inside of combat sites or they're going to spawn on planets, and don't warp to the sun if you're doing Potchfin stuff. So, yeah, chat, I've told the Blaster Boys I would love to fly with them. I'd love to hang out with them. I'd love to do things with that. I've said, hey, let me know. Let me know. We'll see if and when they do stuff. You know what I'm saying? So, you are the man. I thank you again, Ulfborn, for that. I really need to sort standings out on 3 of my mains. We're going to be talking about that today. So, this past weekend, I researched a ton about standings. And my conclusion is that, first of all, they suck. I wanted to show y'all as well. We only have a couple of kill rights left, so great. We're down to only 5 today. So, we only get to make 5 more videos. Maybe we should do more Gate Camp Bash streams, because every kill right will become a video that we make about how to avoid, how to do better, because the people love those videos. So maybe we should do another Gate Camp stream so I get more ad revenue from the kill right people. Maybe that's what we should do. I spent the weekend trying to get, when I could play, trying to get my Galente standings up. And I want to talk to y'all about standings right now, but it's going to be a bit of a rant before I actually talk about standings. So let me just click on this really quick. Do I have a ship here? And sail. Do I have a ship there? I'm going to look at my prospects, because I moved some stuff around as well. I did a couple things this weekend that are going to help the content to go even further beyond, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. That's like halfway there. What about this one? What about this one? That's a little bit further. That's a little bit further. That's a border ore thing, though. What about you? Yeah. Is that right there? Yeah, that's literally right there. So why don't we head there? Why don't we head there with some stuff, and then we'll see what's up, and we'll get in the proper clone, and then we'll talk about standings while this keeps going. Treat? No treat. Treat? There's no treat. There's no treat. You have to understand. There's no treat. Let's get out of the +5 implants. Let's go talk about this. So we're gonna make a formal standings guide today, but before I do, standings in Eve. Let me back up a sec. Other MMOs use standings as a reward system. Okay, you can be at war with certain people in World of Warcraft, or I don't remember if there's negative standings in ESO. But when I've really played video games like World of Warcraft, standings was a thing that was there for a reward. Okay, what's happening in Eve is they can be both reward and punishment. And having negative standings with anything, it just makes it very frustrating to be able to play with your friends, because it's a blocker. So what we've been trying to do is get up our standings slowly but surely with the Galente Federation. And I actually looked this up. Wardling was talking about just buying tags. I've already bought tags for Galente. I've actually already done this. I already had done this, and even after I bought tags, and before I bought tags, did a Sisters of Eve Epic Arc twice, and I was still at negative, what was I at the other day? I was at negative 2.85 derived standings, or whatever it is. Now I'm at negative 0.05. So I'm like on the cusp. I'm right there. I'm right there to be able to do Galente faction warfare with the people, and we're very, very close. And my biggest, I haven't had a lot of gripes with Eve, but standings is now one of my gripes. Because Theaters of War, if you don't have positive standings with stuff, it becomes very tough to play with your buddies. Because most of the OBJs are PvP based. Let's go look at this. This is PvP, PvP, PvP. Okay, half of them, right? You know, and the first two on the Galente docket were PvP focused. So it was just a difficult thing to be able to play with the buddies to try to help out. So we're going to keep on trying to get this up, and it's really terrible. The grind is terrible. Like, we talk about grinds in Classic WoW or other things like the Furbolgs. Hitting exalted with the Furbolgs in Classic WoW was not fun. But at least you got rewards along the way. Hitting a grind in Eve, I can only really do level 2 missions now, because I've done Sisters of Eve. I've done the circle missions. If you don't know what these are, we're going to talk about them today. Negative 9.8 trig standings. I tell you, that takes a special kind of grind there. I can tell you that right now. So, level 99 D2 char. Anyone? My man, Goku, is good to see you. The worst part is grinding up standings, which tanks so many other standings. This is one of my problems with this. Is that, so I've been doing Galente. My Caldari standings have been going down. And I haven't been doing, I did one PvP mission by accident. And it's not like it's a big deal, but this one made me actually frustrated. That I did a Galente story mission, the storyline mission that pops every 16, and my Caldari standings went down. And I'm like, so what are we doing? You know, it just makes me annoyed. Like, this is a frustrating system. We talk about this all the time when we critique. And look, I didn't even realize my Amar standings went down too. So you know, and I literally have been Knight. I've been skipping those, you know, so. 8 Mimitar missions drop my Amar standings. You have to be careful you don't do the ones that are against the other race. But here's the thing. This was not from doing a PvP mission. This was from doing a storyline mission. And it still dropped it. So my problem with this is that the system before really only stopped you from doing NPC missions and entering faction warfare. And that's really about it. Now, it's also stopping you from doing Theaters of War, because you can't do the other Galente things if you're too low on the Galente standings. Now you can say,
Loru, do the other ones to get your standings up.
I have been, but while everybody else is having fun in like faction warfare, I'm not. You know, I'm over here doing level 2 hauling missions, which, by the way, I found is the fastest way to do NPC missions. Is not blitzing level 1 combat missions. It's actually doing level 2 or level 1 hauling missions in a blockade runner. I'm going to show you the fit today. Yeah, because you can stack the missions. At one point, I had 8 missions, 8 distribution missions. Yeah, and I just went in a line and just complete, and you just knock them out. It's so, you know. I use your danger fits for that. Yes. Level 2 hauling missions are the best for standings. There it is. And you actually, we have a guide years ago. Y'all will remember this. So, whoa, there's so many yellows in Udema right now. My goodness. I'm in Udema right now. You'll remember years ago, we made a mission. We made a video about how to do Viator level 4s. Level 4 distribution missions. Still one of the most viewed videos on my entire channel. It's how to do level 4 missions in a hauling ship. And I've actually been thinking about hauling missions a ton, because last night I was working on today's thumbnail for today's video while I was hauling. And I was like, man, this is it. Like, I'm in a Viator, I click a button, I warp. I click a button, I warp. And then I turned around, I'm like, hey, all my standings are higher. Look at that. And it is great. I do distribution level 3 missions in the danger fit. Yes. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Yes. Weren't the old Cosmos missions good of one of massive standings? Cosmos missions are great for standings, but they are long. And because they're one-ofs, what I've found in my research, and this is something I was looking up over the weekend quite a bit, A lot of the Cosmos missions are camped at specific points so that, because they're like, in order to progress, there's, you know how like NPC missions are like, you get a mission, you go to a spot, you go through the acceleration gate, and then you're done, right? Well, Cosmos mission is more like, you know, right? It's got like, and think of this as like stuff to do. You go like 1, 2, well, someone will just sit here and they'll wait for you to get down all the way, and then they'll chill and they'll gank you or stop you from doing things. It's just, it gets kind of frustrating is what I'm trying to tell you, you know? So, you know, yeah, that's right, Alice. It's good to see you. Is the Cosmos mission for mining and plants still permacamped? That's what I'm talking about, Dastardly. Yes. Yes. And not permacamped, but there's so, if I say on stream right now, I'm doing that Cosmos mission, people will just post up in that spot and I'll be unable to do it. It's another unfun part of the game is that nothing is instanced. We, on this channel, on this brand, we like to talk about how to enjoy and play EVE, but you guys have known for years we've also talked about stuff that's in the game that's unfun systems. And standings, as they are right now, I believe them to be an unfun system, that they punish more than they reward. There are more rewards now with the Theater of War and all that stuff, but there's still more punishments. Because...
Hey, you can get your standings up in Theater of War. But you also need Theater of War standings to do Theater of War. You need...
And it just gets annoying, you know, like, I sign in with my buddies, and I can't do the stuff they can. You know, literally, actually, a new player has a better chance to do standings, to do Theater of War today than established players. If you've been playing the game for more than 5 years, you actually are better off in some cases re-rolling a brand new character because at least you have 0-0 standings. Because what's up, Bombeldo 074? Yes, exactly. Thank you. Yes, Bombeldo, the wizard agrees. And the wizard is never late. Nor is he early. He arrives when we're talking about standings. It's great to see. So you're actually better off re-rolling. That's my formal take right now. You know, so your Chronos play last week inspired me to pick up finally. Blitzing level 4 Sisters of Eve missions is way better now. 10 to 15 minutes per mission tops, including salvaging. And Johnny, I'm so proud of you. Johnny, I recommend you get a second account and you get into a Catalyst or a Noctis if you really want to, but Catalyst will be fine to salvage the wrecks on an alt. It feels really, really like you're playing an RTS, bro. You feel like you're playing an RTS. Because on one account, you're like microing, you're on the chronos, you're doing stuff. And then the other account, you're like hitting it. You just feel like you're in an RTS, you know? Maximum ISK per hour, feels really good. I have a good time with it myself. I just put the fit into the Loru Gaming in-game chat. This is our easy, cheap salvaging fit. 12 million ISK, just shy, gets the job done. You don't need high skills to do it. I don't even know if it's alpha friendly, but it's a fantastic thing. So, you know, excellent stuff. Love that. I hope FC is going to do something about standings until the end of the year. I hope, I don't expect, because they don't tell me anything, nor should they, by the way. They've never given EVE partners information ahead of time. Obviously, CSMs are a different story, but they've never told us anything ahead of time. So people are like, Loru, spill the beans! I have baked beans for dinner last night, if that's what you mean. And I don't know anything else, you know, so. What's up, Nino? It's great to see you. I'm doing okay. It's been a hard week having to deal with, you know, extracurricular stuff, but, you know, that's, we just keep going. I do it for the people. So, baked beans are the bomb. I had steak tips, baked beans, and a little bit of veggies. Just you know, so I expect, let me stop saying expect. I hope that the devs are going to improve how standings are gained. That's really, I think, all they have to do. If they, for example, if they take standings gains per mission and just make them, let's say they make them 25% more. If they make the grind, if all the devs do is make standings gains 25% higher per game than what they do now, I think that would go a long way, because at least now you can catch up. What I hope they don't do is wait like 2 years and then change it, and then they'd add a catch-up mechanic in like 2 years, because We've seen this again in other MMOs like World of Warcraft, where they add a catch-up mechanic at the end of the expansion to be able to get the items, and then it makes it gives the people that have been grinding for 2 years, when a catch-up mechanic gets added, they go, oh, I'm quitting the game, because why would I play the game if they just reward people's laziness? I've been signing in every day, and people haven't been, and they just get to do it for less time. I don't want to play this game. That's what people are going to do if they add a catch-up mechanic in like 2 or 3 years, you know. And I really hope the EVE devs don't do that. I hope they add it sooner than later, is what I'm trying to say. So, you know, why not just stay Caldari? It's not about one side. This is what I don't think people understand. It's about being able to do all the content and provide all the options. And by the way, this is how I want to play. Since it's a sandbox, you can play how you want to play. Ain't that right, chat? Let me check my probe scanner. And, yes, we have to go get our prospect, and then we're going to go. So, add epics for more factions too, like Eden Com, Entriglavi, and Collective. Wouldn't it be nice if there was a level 2, wouldn't it be nice if there was a level 2 epic arc for the various races instead of, other things, you know? Wouldn't it be nice if there was, like, instead of, because look at the epic arcs now. Look at this. The epic arcs are one of the best ways to raise your standings, right? Okay. And the Galente one, I'm not allowed to do it because my standings are too low, right? I am negative 0.05. Yeah, you know, and but my derived standing, whatever, I don't know what the difference is or how to call it. Look, it's with diplomacy, I'm 2.51. But my actual standings are 0.05. Another change I'd like to standings is to be able to have your diplomacy skill actually be your standing. Because how the faction warfare works is it doesn't go off of this. It goes off of this. Well, what the hell's the point of this skill then? You know what I mean? Like, you can nerf the diplomacy skill and make it so instead of plus 2.5, they can make it half as good. But I'd still rather be rewarded for training a skill. And I spent time training this, you know, instead of just,
hey, you can't do anything because, yeah, this one doesn't matter actually. This one is the only one that matters. But it matters sometimes.
It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. And it's another one of those confusing thing about standings. It's once again an unfun system that I hope the devs fix. I really, really do. Because it just doesn't feel good to play. That's all. That's all, right? Your base is negative 2.5. No, my base is negative 0.05. And, yeah. My base is negative 0.05. I am less than 1.05. Okay. Your base is negative 2.5. Your ending standings is 0.05. Am I wrong? Oh my God, my base standings are negative 0.257. I was reading it wrong. So you're telling me all the grinding I've been doing. Are you telling me all the grinding I've been doing? I thought I was close. Here's the question, chat. Here's the question. When I get this number to read 0, okay, I listen to chat. Will I be able to do faction warfare when this number reads 0? Yes? Or is it this number? No. See, I don't know. I thought it was this number that mattered. No? I thought it was just this number. Base standings. That's what I thought. Goodness freaking gracious. See what I'm saying, chat? Remember when I just said that it'd be better off if you rolled a brand new character? Because at least then you'll have base standings. I have done 4 Sisters of Eve's epic arc. I have turned in tags. I have been doing distribution missions for Galente. I have been doing all of these. And I still have negative 2.57 base standings. And because for years I did level 4 missions in Caldari space and nobody told me it was bad. I didn't know. I had no idea, you know. Pay people to do epic arcs. You can stay in station. It's kind of expensive. That's it. That's interesting. So that's true. See, Illy, right. And then that's exactly my point. This is exactly my point. Is someone like Illy And I'm not disparaging you, Illy, at all. I think you're correct. Someone like Illy comes in and goes,
So Loru did all that work, and he still can't do stuff with his buddies.
you know, like, it makes people not want to play. And that's my actual point. That's literally the reason that I'm saying all these things to all of you. Because instead of having a super fun system that everybody can play and enjoy, it ends up being this, like, blocker instead of a reward system. So how dare your base standings, Trig, only be 3.6? As long as I got 3.0, I can use the clone VAT. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. So I literally, without trying to, just proved my own point. So flashes, chat. Hopefully we don't have, you know, dyslexic people here. Sheesh. Or epileptic people. I said just dyslexic. Hopefully we don't have dyslexic people. I'm dyslexic here, chat. Goodness. There are so many rocks that are already mostly eaten on this belt. I'm going to attempt to mine this right now. Let's see if this orca fleet that's right here is going to do it. Let's see if we can get some moissanite, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we can get some moissanite with porpoises and orcas. I'm going to keep... Oh, are you not have crystals loaded? Brother. Oh, because it's a brand new ship. It's a brand new ship that I just got here. So look at this thing getting munched. Munch, 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 munch. Let's start heading to the 40K. Click it. Click it. This is what you have to do. You have to keep clicking it. Watch right here. We're looking right here. Click it. We're looking right here. We're looking right. Look at this rock. Getting munched on. Let's keep chewing. They're chewing it. They're chewing it, chat. Look at them chewing. Nom, 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 nom. Let's keep. Wait. Hold. And click. And there it goes. All right. Now it's not worth doing anything. So now we turn on the afterburner and we go towards the other rock. Let's do it. Look at that. Look at that. So, yum, crunching rocks. Crunch. I haven't played in weeks. Just log in for rewards and log back out. I think that Cradle of War is one of the best expansions they put out in terms of the sheer organic content that it enables. And this expansion has highlighted the extremely poor standing system that is in the game. So why cycle on and off? So I can make sure to get the rock. Because right now we have all of these ships are also pointed at this rock and they're going to chomp it. So I'm going to like wait for this because if the rock dies when my laser's still spooling, then I get nothing. So I get 0 things. So I try to hit, see, look, just like that. Poke, I get nothing. I'm going to warp to this and try to get it. But look, I don't get anything. See, I short cycled. I got some orb for that. And look at all these guys. This poor rock is about to get slurped, baby. About to get slurped. Let's do it. Let's do another one of these. Okay, it's nearly depleted. Absolutely slurped. We're just going to keep I literally didn't get that rock. You just saw it. Hey, yo. Hit it. Get some goodies. Hit it. Get some goodies. And I think we have another one pretty close to us. So we'll keep this going in just a moment. So just to be clear, chat, I'm very pleased with the Cradles of War expansion. But the fact that standings is now front and center is really showcasing to me how punishing the standings are comparatively to other things. So I'm still going to try to do my best to fight for the Galente Federation, but now that I see that my standings are just like negative 2.5 base still, I'm going to do what I can to get them up in other ways, but I got a nice crit. Very, very nice. But I'm not going to like break my back over getting my standings up because, you know, that's just not going to be a thing. So that's done. How much did we get out of that? Just a little bit in our prospect. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit there, chat. Just a wee bit. It honestly might be better if I just roll a brand new character. It might be better if I just roll a brand new character. You know? So the volume of opportunities now open under each campaign is excellent content, standings aside. Yes, see? This is kind of what I'm saying. Right, we're doing some mining right now just to talk about this, but we're going to go do hacking in just a moment. So right now, there is this has now given us a goal to go spool up stuff and go undock and we get some decent ISK. You know, I like doing these missions. I have a fun time with it. And because my standings are so low, I honestly think I'm just going to spool up like a brand new character because, you know, like it's just so I'm going to have to wait for the Sisters of Eve missions. You know, I'm going to have to wait for the Sisters of Eve Epic Arc at negative. I've already done the tags. I've already done the circle missions. And if I get 0.036 from every story mission, I'm going to have to do, How many story missions is that? If I'm negative 2.57, let's just do 2.57 divided by 0.036. That means I'm going to have to do 72 story missions. Do you think I'm going to do 72 story missions? It's going to, nah, man, just to get to 0. We're not even times 16 missions. That's right, because in order to get storyline missions, you have to do 17 missions times 16. I'm not gonna do that. No, thank you. It's not worth my time. It's not good content, to be direct, and it's not something that I'm about. So we're not going to do that. Okay, so yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Just blitz level 1 missions. Yeah, for the next 5 years. It's I don't. Can you imagine like my stream in 5 years?
All right, everybody. Here we go. We've finally broken 0.1 Galente standings. We've done 800 missions. Only 1,600 more to go. Like, I don't want this to be the rest of my life, dude. No, thank you. Come on. It's just too much. And even with the glamour booster, you save 15%. Okay? You save 15%. Okay. Oh no.
Oh no. Chat, we can now, it's sub 1,000. Yeah, great. Yeah, like, I'm not doing that. So what I can do in the meantime is, I'm awesome. What I can do in the meantime is, let me click this. Hey, we got our 10,000. Did I get my daily goal done for the skill points? One more and we get the skill points, chat. Sick. Pog. Love that. Absolute pog. We got a porpoise and a venture close to me and an outrider. I don't think I have to be too afraid of this rock I'm mining right now. Okay. And
or why are you using type Bs?
Because it's madness out here on the belt. It's madness out here. So go do Galente career missions. That's what we've been talking about. That's what we've been talking about. Marky Dragon would love grinding those missions. Well, I mean, I hear it, but so can I yellow box you on this rock? It's not a good idea. Golem, Kronos, or Vargar, planning on trading my first Marauder. No, Crafter. See, this is a very difficult question, my friend, because here's the shtick. It doesn't really matter. Ooh, we got a suspect pioneer, chat. We got a sus pioneer right here on the grid. What is man gonna do? He's suspect right now? I mean, this is bait, right? This is suspect bait. I'm marking this pilot. Suspect, yeah. Sus bait. Okay, let's add contact as orange. What this guy's doing is he's trying to see if an orca takes a bite. He'll put a pioneer on the belt, and he'll hope the orca or the porpoise or something expensive or like a Hulk. See, he leaves. He'll try to wait for the orca to shoot him. They sacrifice the pioneer. Now the orca is suspect. And then people show up. Yeah, someone in chat goes,
What system's that? Where are you? What is your live location?
Exactly. So, exactly, chat. Exactly. So, exactly. So our ore gank me, please. Miners better than deep core plus Bs. I would not use the expensive things for this. I would not do that because you're just going to get popped. You're just advertising like the fact that you're flying hundreds of millions of ISK. So, amazing. So, fixing standings is easy. I didn't say it was hard. I said it'd take a long time. It just takes a long time. So we're going to mine a little bit at the start of the stream because I like to kind of do something in the background while I'm talking to y'all. And we get a little bit of standings by doing this as well. Yes. So Dominic's can help. Oh, chat, don't worry. I mean, you can show up with whatever you want, chat. We're not getting ganked right now. We're just chilling on the belt. We got some moissanite. How full is our cargo hold? I'll put this here for y'all so y'all can see it. You can see how much we've got in this, and then we're going to have a good time with it. So it's easy to see what FC should change. Oh, yeah, there it is. Fixing standings for players is a pain in the butt right now. Yes. I think that what the devs should do, if I were them, what I would do to help the people with standings is First, I would make sure that I really liked what Bear That Cares told us. We interviewed, Bear That Cares is one of the heads of Minmatar Fleet Alliance. We've flown with them before. They're an awesome group of guys. They do good work, and we support them in their yeets. Even if they're on the other side of the battlefield, I still give them like an 07. So, because they're good people. So, Bear That Cares is my wife. Hello. Okay. I do love Bear. He's a fantastic person. So, I liked what he said, that standings right now, standings has a negative and a positive, right? I think that standings should have a floor of 0, so you can only go up. Because right now, they're punishing people by having negatives, but people that have been doing stuff for years are just like, can't do the new content unless they spend the next couple years fixing their stuff. You just saw it's going to take us to, unironically, to go do, not hyperbole, 1,100 NPC missions will get me up to the proper, to 0, not even positive, to 0 standings. You know, crazy. Incoming kill rate, I mean, maybe, Chad, who cares? If people gank me with a porpoise, then I don't care, you know what I'm saying? So, it's not a good idea. So, but that defeats the whole Empires versus Empire lore. I don't think it does. So, hi, honey. What you need? No, I'm gonna eat it. I love you. You're cute. Amor de mi vida. Gustosa. Wow. I love you. Want to say hi, chat?
Hello.
Hello. Love you, honey. Viva Brazil, honey. Yay, Viva Brazil. That's right. So they say hi, Mrs. Loru. So here's why I don't think it breaks the faction versus faction thing. All you have to do is say, if you're at less than, let's say what happens is right now I'm at negative 0.5 Galente. Let's say the floor is 0. If someone is less than 0.05, then they get, if someone's less than 1, then they can't do faction warfare. Fine. But let getting to 0.05 be somewhat easy. Let it take like a week or two, not a year, right? Because it's going to take me a literal year to bang out the rest of these standings. Like actually, 1,100 NPC missions, right? I have to wait 90 days at least to do the Sisters of Eve epic arc, right? So then people can't just enter faction warfare if you're at 0, but also if you've grinded out. I want there to be rewards for people that have spent the time, not such a punishment. That's what I'm saying. So, right. My tune is negative 0.00005, right? You literally passed a Galente officer and accidentally brushed his shoulder and said, excuse me. And he took offense. And now you can't enter the military campaign. It don't make sense. It just don't make sense. So, retconning lore is easier and preferable to having unfun bad game mechanics. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. I cannot agree more that the gamer's experience needs to take precedent over lore because it is a video game. We're not reading a book. We're not watching a movie. We're playing a game. And if someone in chat just saw that I have to go do 1,100 missions, they looked up their standings and said, I have to do more
than Loru does. I'm not doing this. I will never do this.
And that's a problem because then people won't participate in the new systems. We're not talking about mercenary dens, which require a skill book to do, require someone to have a skyhook, require you to have Sav, require you to have a setup, and then there's a slightly different way to use Sav. We're not talking about mercenary dens or something similar, right? That's like a niche thing in the game that not everybody needs to do. But because this system is a literal umbrella over the entire game, and some people can't do it because they've been just playing the game for years. Let there be some kind of catch-up mechanic sooner than later. Let there be like a one-time epic arc that resets your standings to 0. One time per character, epic arc that resets your standings with whatever one of the 4 empires to 0. Not positive, to 0. That sounds good to me. That sounds good, right? Because now I'm this. I'll do that. If it takes me a week, I'll do that. And then I don't get positive standings. It just sets them to 0. Make it once a year. Sure. Make it once a year. Make it something that you can do a little bit, and then you can get your stuff back. So people are locked at a basic low-level gameplay, says Whirling. Yes, just due to not understanding the reputation systems. Because we talk about a lot about how there's a push and pull element going on here. People need to look at all of the look at the mosh pit, dude. Look at the mosh pit, dude. Of just look at the laser show. Look at this. It's so many people on the belt right now, dude. That's so incredible. It's amazing. I really do like this chat. We're having a fantastic time. I just want us to be able to have fun. That's what I'm saying. So, is there not a process for exchanging tags to get faction standings? There is, but isn't it one time only? I've already done it. I was like negative 4.5 standings with Galente. I did them, and I'm still negative 2.5. So, they're only once. Data centers are one time per character. I did the Galente stuff already. I did the... my Galente standings were so low that I did the data centers, all of them. I did 4 Sisters of Eve Epic Arcs for Galente. I've been doing NPC missions. I've been doing other, like, Theaters of War stuff, and I'm still negative 2.57. Okay. Pray for your boy. You know, it's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. It is, Chant. It is. But Galdente. Ooh, that's fun. I like that. Hey, Lormirth, can you say how behind you are with distributing the previous completed giveaways data-wise? Yes. We owed like 100 giveaways, and I've been dealing with a lot of stuff after hours, and I know that people are upset that I haven't fulfilled them yet, but to be direct, I just haven't had time. And since I do them by hand, people are just going to have to wait. So they're just going to have to wait. That's it. I'm going to keep doing it. They will be fulfilled. We've been good for this for years. They're just going to have to wait, you know, so... Have the standing services been mentioned? Yes. You can pay Corps to fix your standings. It's expensive, but you can make ISK a lot faster than you can run many missions. So what's a corporation that does that? Because I'll contact them today, and I'll see how expensive they are, and I'll see if it is actually worth the time. So do deep flow rifts carry any danger from NPCs? You know, I've actually never once done a deep flow rift. So I'll DM it, please, Bombello. Yeah. That'd be great. Thank you, Bombello. So, you know, good to have it. Good to see it. So if you do them quickly, yes, exactly. If you overload the rift, a trig mob spawn. See, I've never done it. So I think the Epic Arc result, reset to 0 option for all those players that choose to do the quests instead of just zeroing out everyone at the same time. That's what I'm saying, is that it should, whenever you're talking about a system, and M Hang is right on YouTube. When we're talking about gaming systems, you can't affect every player. Giving players the choice of what they want to do is the right thing to do. So saying, hey, we recognize that people might want to do some standings catch-ups with how Theaters of War are. We're allowing players to... Why are these drones orange? That's weird, right? We have another suspect Pioneer on the belt. That's why. Because he's attacked... Look at the bait. I want you to see a suspect baiter in action. We have a Pioneer who's suspect, attacking this mobile depot, trying to get this Porpoise to take action, trying to get an Orca to take action. What this is this person is going to sacrifice their Pioneer. This Pioneer is suspect. He can be attacked openly in high sec, okay? What this guy's trying to do is get the bigger ships, like the Porpoise, to attack him. The Pioneer is probably going to die. But then when the Porpoise goes suspect... for attacking the Pioneer, the Porpoise, and look, here he goes. Here he goes. Is he going to take the bait? Is this Porpoise going to take the bait? Is the Porpoise going to set... He just sent his stuff over to that guy. I think this guy might be going suspect very, very soon. The Porpoise just put out Hobgoblin 2s. He's thinking about it. Don't do it, Mr. Porp. Don't do it, Mr. Porp. He's sus-baiting you. Don't do it. Don't do it. Mr. Snake Pliska. We want you to live. I know. He says, he goes, look, he's been, it's the best. We want, he starts baiting you. No, do it. We want, I know.
I know what he's doing.
That's the best, dude. Let's go. We want you to live. That was the, oh, he killed him anyway. Did he kill him anyway? Oh, no, that was the rock. Okay. My rock despawned. Whew. Crazy. My rock despawned, and I thought that was him dying. Whew, scared me, chat. My man. Oh, see, and I wasn't paying attention, so I missed that whole mining cycle. See? Scary stuff. Is he doing it? Is he doing it, chat? We got a pioneer. Trying to send fuel from the Orca, but it's too far. He says, yes, exactly. So, chat, check it out. Did we ever do our freaking... I never did my mining surveyor. I forget that every time. It's very frustrating. I warp. I have to click that every single time. PTSD when losing target lock? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Let's keep watching this pioneer and this porpoise. What were we saying about organic content? So, the pioneer is attempting to suspect bait, stop this porpoise. Okay? Oh, porpoise is warping away. There he goes. This pioneer is suspect with DPS drones out and is trying to make that porpoise attack him so that his buddies can warp in. The pioneer's buddies can warp in and kill him. That's what's occurring right now. So, a moissanite is a fake or like Winter Nexus. Correct. So, I love it. Why do I do them after stream, Rem? Because then we end up sitting here and just like fulfilling giveaways for 15 minutes. And if I do that 4 times a stream, that's an hour I'm on stream, not doing anything, but looking on the other monitor, and that's not fun. So here we go, chat. The Pioneer has once again sent out his hobgoblins, and it looks like the hobgoblins are attacking this MTU again. Yep, we can see that the suspect baiting Pioneer is harassing this poor porpoise. There's also an orca right here. You know that the Pioneer wants that orca more than the porpoise. So, you know, you're going to do great. You're going to do great. You're going to do great. Keep scooping your MTU. Resets shields on scoop. You know, if this ever happens to y'all, if you have somebody suspect baiting you by attacking your MTU, what you can do is you can actually lock on to this MTU. Lock on to your own MTU. It'll let you see its shield. And then when it gets low on shield, you can scoop it and then redeploy it. Its shield will reset instantly. Boom. See? He just did it. He just scooped it. That's why we kind of like stopped that. That's why the drones are now coming back. See? So, It me. For the Federation. Yeah. People notice me in a local chat. Today's last chance to claim the 7-day Omega offer before 11 p.m. Thank you for that, Low Disc. It's good to see you. I'm very cautious after losing my Explorer on a data site. Didn't know it explodes. Yes. What system is this? I mean, we're in Amigoninin. I don't know how to pronounce this word, chat. So somebody got popped. I see a wreck. Where is it? Hold. I see a wreck. Serpentis, small wreck. Never mind. We're good. I thought it was a person. So I thought it was a person. It is not. It is just an NPC. Big chillin'. All good. Let's keep on keeping an eye on this rock because I missed a couple cycles there. So I know why I say in wormhole space, people annoy you and there's nothing you can do to shoot them. There's different mechanics for sure. So we were talking about standings today. Today, we're going to do a standings guide because I did a ton of research. And I'm actually I'm gonna audit this. Because Bombeldo has sent me a thing, United Standings Improvement. Let's see this, chat. I've never seen this before. Get out of your ads. It's a corporation that offers faction standings improvements for our clients. All corps and high-sec agents are eligible. Corp standings are negotiated on an individual basis. We are owned and operated by this, who founded the original standing service in EVE. I mean, this is really cool. I actually really like this, that EVE enjoyers have banded together and are trying to combat the bad standing system with this. Our fee is directly proportional to the effort we put in, no more, no less. 0 markups regardless of your current desired standings. This means if you want to be at 1, but you're already at 0.5, we would charge you less than if you were at 0. Great, sure. Our prices are calculated by our staff members in our Discord server because different corporations have different numbers. Prices differ. To give you an idea of how our prices differ, for a 0 to 5 with something, the price is 1 billion, almost 2 billion to go from 0 to 5. That sounds pretty fair to me, honestly. That really sounds fair. That actually is, I was expecting it to be like exuberantly expensive. You know, that sounds pretty good. During this process, you're likely to receive around 167 million to 4 million to 400 million back in shared mission rewards and LP. So let's say you get back the average of 250 million ISK. So it's like 1.5 billion. That's a pretty good rate, all things considered. Really, honestly, that's a pretty good rate, all things considered. Let's just quickly cycle these because I have a feeling that this rock is going to go popsy poopsy. So that's a pretty good rate. Let me look, because you also get money back for the standings. So I hate grinding. I mean, I'm literally doing this. I'm not sitting here waiting. For 5 base standings and 8 base standings, the price is 2.2 billion. And you're likely to receive back, let's say 300 million. So let's call it 2 billion. So to go from 5 to 8, it's harder, it's longer to do. So chat, let me link this to you. Bombeldo just linked this to me. 07 to you, Bombeldo. This is a service that does trade your ISK to them to get standings. I've never used them before, but I plan on it to get our standings up. So 07 to Bombeldo for showing us this. Hey, we're going to be talking to y'all very, very soon because I want to get, that's going to be a short, by the way. So join the Discord server. Sure. And Caldari Navy is one of the easier corporations for us to raise. This price is one of our lowest. Right, for R&D corporations, corps with poor high-sec agents and low-sec, null-sec corps, faction standing is around 9x as expensive, regardless of which faction you're interested in. I'm wondering if Galente might be more than this. So let's kind of think about this. If getting from 0 to 5 for Caldari was going to be 1.5 billion after the fees back, right? Getting from negative 0.25 to 0 will probably cost me between like 2 and 3 billion ISK, I gotta think, because I'm negative, right? No, because they could do level 4s. I gotta believe I'm gonna spend 2 to 3 billion on this. I gotta believe that's what's on the table here, which, by the way, I'd do it today. I'd literally do it today because that sounds great to me. So, Okay. We'll see about it. Very interesting. Caldari Navy specifically. Okay. Oh, see? Right. Caldari Navy specifically. We'll have to see, chat. There's a lot of minutia with this. All right. Let me join their Discord server and then we'll go from there. Let me just, let me do this in case there's OPSEC stuff because I don't know if something's going to happen. So what should everybody call you? Loru. What's my date of birth? What? I've already done this. Oh, I have to do it where I'm actually signed into Discord. I can do that later then. Fine. I can do it later. They wanted me to make a Discord account. I obviously have one. So I have over 220 trillion over just 3 accounts. I have 18 accounts, Plex. My goodness bless you, my friend. Factions are on 9x higher. It said, yeah, if it's 9x higher, I think we'll be able to get like 10 billion ISK, something like that. So, you know, we're going to kill this rock off, chat. I wanted to get a couple standings ticks at the start here. We got 1.09, almost there. And 0.05, chat. If I do 10 more of these, we'll be able to hit not even close. So, you know. Will I be able to do, when I can do level 4s, I can grind them out in my chronos too. I'm trying to think about it. This is worth doing? Short answer, yes. The Supreme Being, chat. Good to see y'all. Chat, welcome in. Let's go do some hacking in just a moment. What I wanted to do with y'all today is talk about the Empire hacking sites. So let's make some fits here. The Bulwark hacking sites. We were thinking that you are going to be able to go specifically the Navy frigates in. And that is what you actually wanted to do, not the Navy hacking ships. Okay. Check contracts for a glamour booster. Did you? Oh, check. So to go buy them. Yes, exactly. Correct. So if you want Caldari standing up there is first data center and then do Caldari Cosmos. I'm looking for Galentes, not for the Caldaris. So, but thank you. Caldari, I can almost do level 5 missions. So do the transport missions. They're faster to finish. They are. Yeah. That's what I've been doing for that. So I wanted to take our Comet fit that we put out in today's stream. We put out on today's video over on YouTube. So I wanted to pull up that Comet fit. Let me go get it. Comet. I know I just saw it. One sec. Latest Omega fits. Where's my Alpha fit? There it is. So here's let me copy it to clipboard using Eve Workbench. I've stopped keeping stuff inside of the game because they stopped me at 500. It's very frustrating. So this is the comet fit that we put out on today's video about how to do the combat sites in high sec at a low amount. Oh, this is about to finish. So let me just go dock up really, really fast, and then we will come back. We will come back in just a moment. So what I want to do is be able to scan stuff down, and it's basically this. I don't know if they newt, but we're gonna put a scram on here instead, because we're going to want to fight things. We're gonna put a warp scrambler on. Let's put a compact warp scrambler on. Let's just do a compact one because we don't need. It's just a bunch of explo ships. We don't need the rest. And enduring one sounds fine. Maybe we get rid of the burst air raiders, the hybrid locust, and we go hard into the other stuff. And I think we're gonna do blasters instead. We're not gonna do those. We're gonna do blasters. So let's put on, and let's make sure that these are, we might take that out. We're going to see. We're going to basically make a, we're going to make a PvP comet and go do hacking sites with them for the new Bulwark hacking sites, because you go suspect the moment you enter in. That's why. You go suspect the moment you enter in. And maybe we put a sister core probe on this, but that's going to increase the price, but it'll be easier to fit everything. Let's try to make a Tech 1 fit first. Let's try to make a Tech 1 fit first. Let's just try. Let's go for blasters, small, and let's get a light neutron. Light neutron, is that good? They're good. We can fit those. Excellent. And let's get the ammo set and ready to go. And we'll take out these because we're not going to need them. A paste is fine. We'll put 100 paste in, and let's do a. I was thinking we do I was thinking instead of doing DPS, we go for like a tank fit, because we're doing blasters. We're going to be fighting against a lot of Navy scanning ships. So doing 300 DPS is already a lot. Is already way a lot. You know what I'm saying? Doing this is already way a lot. So let's scan this. Let's hit this. So let's put in some void ammo. Let's get like 3,000 void ammo in this. Let's get like 5,000 null ammo in this. And then no, we want it the other way. We want 5,000 null ammo. And let's get like 2,500 null, and then antimatter is good just in case. And then you want the sister core probes, not probe scanner ones, because you want to go fast. So put this here. Let's put 8 in here. Very good. All right, we are mining on the belt. Everything's scanned down. Let's turn on our bit, and then excellent stuff. Let's turn on this, please. So what I missed, welcome back, my friend. I dual armor rep with my cat and say hi. Well, can you take a catalyst into this hacking module? I don't think so. I don't think you can take a I don't think you can take that in there, but correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Let's put this here. We'll put the damage control here, I think. And then in the mids, I'd like a web as well. I want a enduring web, and then in the lows, I think we want an ancil armor repper, just to be able to like say, hey, we're here and we're gonna laugh at you as you try to out tank us. So you can leave this on. That sounds good. If you don't mind sharing your in-game name, I can send you 500 plex. Oh, what's going on? Y'all being awesome? I love it. Hardest gamer, you're fantastic. So, I love it. I love it. Yes, a dual rep, correct. Correct. I think we're going to try to do a, not an armor fit. We're going to try to hull tank this. Is it bulwark? Is that what it is? I'm mining on the site. Transverse bulkheads. Yeah. We're going to try to hull tank this, and we go into, and you might say like, Loru, why not armor tank it? Because the hull tank with armor stuff is just really nice bait. Really nice bait on this. And then maybe we can hit with this, and then it doesn't, we're still sub 3 even with a bulkhead. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. So we've got Afterburner, Scram, Web to be able to hit stuff. We're mining on the belt right now. We've got a bulkhead. We've got a enduring armor repper, Tech 2 damage control. I think this looks pretty nice. Ship go zoom. Ship go decently fast. Let's see if we can fit a micro warp drive, because the hacking sites, we're going to want to jump on top of people and not let them get away. So let's see if I can do this remaining. That's good. Can I fit a micro warp drive, even if it's a chill one? Yeah, let's do the, we're not going to leave it on the whole time. Let's do the cold gas one. We're not going to leave it on the whole time. We run out in about a minute. So should we sacrifice some tank? I don't think so. for a cap battery? I don't really think so. So, and if we turn this on, it goes out in 22 seconds. But really, 22 seconds is the entire fight anyway. So, not dual webs. No. We want a web and then a scram to stop them from leaving. So, keep the tank. Exactly. That's what I'm correct. So, what we've got here is we've got a couple things we want to do with this fit. Okay. We also got Tech 2 Hornets and Warriors. And I think this is good because now you can choose kinetic or explosive for whatever you're fighting. And the ammo's good. Antimatter is going to be able to go out to 4,000. Null is going to be able to go out to 7K. If you're already at that point, you're probably not going to catch them anyway. But Void is the main thing. We've got a nice... I just heard something just hit. I think we got a reward just now. Or I think I just crit. Yeah, I must have gotten some kind of mining crit. Fantastic. Excellent. Look at me. Look at me earning loyalty points. Look at me doing it. So, look at the EHP. Wow, yeah, 7,200 on the EHP. And let's start tech 2ing stuff because we're going to make this a PvP fit. And with PvP fits, you want to tech 2 things. You want to make sure that stuff's ready to go. That's good. That's good. Let's tech 2 the bulkhead. The bulkhead might not be getting tech 2'd. We're still sub 3 with my skills. Wow. Drones do the job while hacking. Also good. Also good. But I'm looking to kill other people's ships too. That's what I'm saying. So, still sub 3. I'm going to keep this type D. Snake, you can send me a message. All good. Send me an email if you would like. This type D is less a reduction on our align time. I like that. Because when people... I have very close to max skills. When people fly this, I want it to have a buffer for their skills to be able to do things. So, we leave this at type D. Let's get rid of this. We can put... The web can be tech 2. Yes. That's nice. That's going to slow people down. The web can be tech 2. Very nice. What about the scram? We're pretty close on the scram. I kind of want the scram to be tech 2 and the web to stay enduring. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, because now we're over. So let's make this here. Compact, sure. Because compact web still within 10K. And now we have a tech 2 scram. Nice. Nice. All you need is a data analyzer. Oh, you're right. I actually do need one. Crazy. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to mobile depot this. That's what we're going to do. We're going to mobile depot this. Because hear me out. The problem is not the relic analyzers. The problem is the people. So what we want to do is we want to put a data and relic analyzer in our cargo bay here. Okay. And we're going to get a mobile depot and we're going to mainline a full PvP fit. That's what I'm really thinking is going to be it. And then we have a mobile depot that we can deploy on the site and then we can swap around. So, you know, I have a kill right for you. Go ahead, dude. Do what you got to do. You know, I don't really care. You know, it do be what it do be, you know. So, chat, people trying to like mess around. So we gonna do some funnish stuff here in just a moment. So, you know, it do be what it do be. So, Laura, the problem is the rats, not people. Would you mute inverse? I'm muted. I'm not muted. The problem is the rats, not the people. This is a PvE positive fit right now, brother. So you'll be able to do the PvE with this. Do you guys think that this is not going to be able to do the PvE with the drones and the turrets? I think so. I think this is going to be just fine. Just fine. So this is hull tanked. Hull tank. Hull tank. You know, this will definitely be able to do the PvE for sure. So only 32 million. And that's kind of the point. And so what do you swap out? So just thinking of one of the best ones to use. My main name would get me a ban. So careful, my friend. Careful. Yes. Careful. What you would do is you would take out the web and you would put in a data or a relic analyzer. That's what you would do. So let's save this as Loru's Bulwark Hacker PvP. You know, so this is, and I think we've got everything. We've got our paste, we've got our ammo, we've got our relic, and we got our scanners. Yeah, this is good. A 3 million-esque PvP Heron can kill those rats. This can kill those too. Exactly. Exactly. How about some Caldari ships? Yeah, 252 DPS is well above stuff. Because what I see people doing is they're bringing in a navy. They're bringing in navy hacking ships, and everybody goes suspect. So my point is, like, if I bring in this ship, you're dead before you think about it. Them. And I get your stuff, and then I get to keep hacking, right? And because we're hull tanked, they're going to push through our armor at some point, but then they're going to get to our hull, and we have such a big hull buffer, we're gonna laugh at them as they do this. So anything else we can tech to as we do this? I think this works. I don't want to necessarily tech to this because it's going to go over on the CPU for sure. Yeah, I think this is it. This is looking real nice. For the bang for your buck, that looks pretty good. Oh, you can send me your mail, my friend. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. So, you won't catch me. I can't catch you, Mad Rainbow, because you're too good at the game, brother. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. What I mean is the rats won't let you swap to the data analyzer because they respawn really, really fast. What I would tell you to do is instead... I've been doing some hacking sites myself on some alt accounts, and I think people are doing this wrong. What you do, I think, is you leave one rat alive. You just leave one alive, and then you just out-heal it, you know? Because if I have a minute and 30 on, if I turn everything off, and I get rid of the web, and I have the data analyzer in, oh, it don't fit. Look at that, chat. CPU's over. All right, so this is why you do this in pre. Let's make this the compact micro warp drive because we just don't need the capacitor plus on this to make this compact. And there it is. Now we can fit everything. Now we can fit everything. We can fit the web. We can fit the relic analyzer. We can fit the data analyzer. This is it. So let me view this fitting. Let's put in the compact web. Great. So now, can I fit the Tech 2 web now? Can I fit the Tech 2 web now that we did the compact? Still can't fit it. Sucks. What about enduring web? Good. Anything to help with this does help with this. You can quote me on that, chat. I'm so good at the English language, you know. So amazing, amazing stuff. So your account got hacked and started spamming links. That's happened a couple times. Little bub. Why don't you send me a DM on Discord? We'll see about getting it sorted. It's no worries. You know, obviously, if you do it again, then we're just gonna have to keep you banned because if someone gets hacked once and we'll unban them, obviously. But if someone gets hacked twice, I have to keep you banned because it's just for the safety of the people. Of course. Yeah, exactly. So it's no worries. I will tell you, I got 400 DMs on Discord right now. I went through about 100 of them. I still have 400. So if I don't get back to you for some time, please be patient. Okay? Because, man, it's just a lot. So, you know, if the suspect Pioneer is still there, what system are you in again? I'm in Ganon. That's where we are. We've got the relic and data. We've got the mobile depots. We've got the whole tank. We've got the stuff. Let's save this. I hate that so much. Let's save this. Let me go delete the Hecate fittings I had. Hecate fitting, we can get rid of this. And we also had a Skybreaker fitting in there we can delete from today's video. Let's get rid of that. Sounds great. Okay, we've got a comment. Let's look at the other Navy frigates. We want to do one of each today. Okay. We want to do one of each today. So what Navy frigate should we do? And why is it... Should we do the Crucifier or should we do the Slicer? I think it's got to be the... it's probably the Slicer just for the all-gas, no-break. You're almost full on ore. Thank you. Yep. Still doing it. For sure. Let's check out the Slicer. Crucifier Navy is slept on. It is. For certain. Let's check out the difference in mid-slots. Because I think the mid-slots are really going to make this or break this. Or this specific thing. Does it have more mid-slots than the Slicer? Yo, this is it. Got more mids. You can mainline the data analyzer. Right? See? Instead of the Slicer. And look, it still gets small energy turret benefits. And drones. And it has drones. Nice. Small energy turret damage. Who cares about the weapon disruptor? Yeah. So what we'll do, and I'm almost full on this, is let's build this from scratch using the Comet as like a base. Okay, so let's view this fitting. Okay, I'll put this over here for now, just so it's like I'll do it like here, sure. And we want to hull tank this. We're just gonna start with like what we did before. So let's just hull tank this. Let's throw on a damage control. We'll throw on a single armor rep and one of these. We don't do the other brick tank stuff. We do a web, we do a warp scram, we do an afterburner, and then we mainline the data and relic analyzer. Which one is it? Is it data or relic? I would take a black glass or you would struggle too much. That's a really good point, actually. I'll add that in. Rambo, you have saved the day once again, my friend. Let's go back to this one and let's add a black glass implant to that. I actually completely agree. I completely agree. Data analyzer. Okay. Because I was doing stuff, but I had a ligature analyzer, so I didn't really pay attention when I was doing it on my alt account. So I used an expensive fidge. I'm not going to lie to you, so I don't mess around. Is it just black glass? There it is. It's one word. Black neural lace, black glass implant. Let's do this here. Black glass. And that's slot 9, I think. It says 920. All right, we've docked up. Let's head. Well, before we do more things, you can tell that I'm multitasking for the Federation, ladies and gentlemen. Let's just keep on doing this. And then we'll warp to our next spot here. So, what no Revelus? Why so poor? I'm rich because I don't fly a Sidewinder with the big one out in the back. Rambo, it's good to see you, man. I hope everything's going well with you. Chat, Rambo's one of those streamers that just shows up and really just put the work in. We always want to support the people that are putting the work in. Definitely go follow Rambo, chat. Rambo's been, it was a great time hanging out with you at the Vanguard event. Great time seeing you at FanFest. I want to hang out with more people but man, just so there's too many things happening. Slot 9. Yeah, slot 9. See chat. So go follow Rambo, chat. It's a good time. He does a lot of exploration. Let's put a pod into this comet before we move on to the Crucifier. Let's put a pod into the comet. I really, really am glad that someone said in chat, who said that Crucifier was slept on in chat? Who said that? Because I think they're getting gifted a sub, because that was just inspired doing that. Who was that? I did. Inverse, I can't gift you a sub because you already have a sub. So, who wants to be gifted a sub? Type 1 in Twitch chat if you want to be gifted a sub. Type 1 in Twitch chat if you want a sub. I think I need one. Well, there it is. Chat, here you go. Streamer privilege. Mad Rambo was first. He gets gifted a sub, So, cheers, chat. Cheers. We got 100 subs on the stream earlier today. Maybe I should gift another one to the people. Tell you what, chat, on the next Hype Train giveaway, I'll gift another sub. Well. Waffle coming in and giving a sub to the community, and Blinka coming in.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
I said I would, so I shall, ladies and gentlemen. On the next Hype Train giveaway, I'll gift a sub. I will. Now, chat, my gifted subs do not contribute to the Hype Train. They don't. But that's fine. I'm still going to gift one at random to somebody in chat in honor of Inverse and Mad Rambo for doing the proper things. Having a good time with it. There it is, chat. I will gift a sub for the community. Good to see you. We've got a Hulk coming in close. Excellent stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for a Hype Train. Yeah. Good to see everybody. Let's get this Hype Train done, ladies and gentlemen. For every single level of Hype Train on twitch.tv, Television, we are going to be giving away 100 million-esque to the people. And at level 2, it means we've got a cheeky 200 million-esque being given away. So let me just put this. Can I put this here? Yeah. And then we'll do this guy right here, and then we'll move this like this for now. And at level 2, okay, a cheeky 200 million-esque for the community. Let's keep us going. We're going to keep doing this Hype Train while we keep leveling up stuff. Every single level will increase the giveaways. The higher it goes, the more we give. That's what we're going to do. Okay, thank you for that. Thank you for that, my good friends. Thank you for that. Man-child coming into it.
Primed. Out of your mind. Welcome in, my friends.
The higher it goes, the more we give. Let's keep doing it, chat. And look, can I level with y'all for just a sec? Can we stop the show? Chat, type 1 if you want me to be serious. Type 1 if you want me to not do the character and be myself for just a moment. Type 1 if you want the real talk. Type 1. Let's see. Okay. Stricken coming in, giving a sub for the community. Good to see you. Welcome. Let me tell you this. I feel very blessed to be able to do this for all of y'all. My goal is to keep showing up for the individuals, for the viewers. It's not about the category. It's not about the company. It's not about my own fame, if you can call it that. I'm still doing the stuff we did when we were 30 viewers, and now we're at, almost 600 people total today across Twitch and YouTube. It's wild. Thank you for these. These Hype Trains are extra. We're going to keep giving stuff away. We're going to keep showing up for the community as best I can. And we are giving away an average of 100 billion ISK every single week. Giving it away for free. Has been. We've never paywalled to give away. Not once have we ever done that. Don't listen to the liars, okay? I just want to say thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for sticking around with this. I plan on taking these and doing bigger, better things. I plan on taking these and having the current giveaways look small in comparison. I plan on continuing to undock, get stuff done, and show up for the community. And we're gonna hang out, have a good time, and give whatever y'all want to give. Twitch Primes are free, baby. Let's show it. Lefty coming in, Twitch Prime. Out of your mind. Yeah. Level 3. Hype Train, good to see you, Lefty. Thank you for being here. Let's keep it going. We're going to keep giving stuff to the people. No matter what. We're going to keep giving stuff to the people. So, you know, so. Oh, I blocked you. Tell you what, I probably blocked you because you were spamming my Discord. So give me just a moment, Belinto. I see your name there. I'll do this now, Belinto. I'll do this now because, you know, you're being a nice person. You're joining the chat. You're not being mean or something. You're showing up. How do I unblock somebody? I've never had to do that. How do I unblock somebody? Okay. I'm going to have to look up this later. Belinto. So tell you what, I've got your name screenshotted. Okay. And I'm going to look into this after stream. Okay. I'm going to look into it. If I forget, please come by the stream again and ask me again, and I will do it because we will figure it out. So, nope, no problem. See, this is what respect looks like, chat. Hey, sorry for the convenience, but you know, you blocked me. I was hacked. It wasn't a problem. It's no problem. All good. 07 to you. Yep, we will figure that out. That's what we like to reward respect with respect. That's how we do it here. So, chat, while we're doing this hype train, let's finish this out. Let's finish this out. Let's get some engineering implant. Let's get that cheeky capacitor recharge up by 1%. Let's go spend 1 million ISK a piece on these and just get let's get an armor implant for slot 7. Capacitor need for armor modules is not necessarily great, but that might be great. Bonus to hull HP is huge. Yes, please. We want that in. Slot 9 is taken. Slot 10 is another bonus to armor hit points. Don't mind if I do. So we have slot 10, 9, 8, and 6. We need a slot 7. So let's look at slot 7. Am I still mining? I am good. Let's look at slot 7 here. Let's go for hybrid turrets. Let's go for gunnery. Slot 7. So let's say we got bonus to tracking speed is huge. Now we're talking. That's right, chat. That's right. So now we've got 5 implants that are going to help us to PvP out, help us to lock down things, and help us to enjoy the various stuff for this. And look, like 22 seconds kind of sucks, but there's really nothing else we can do about that. You know what I mean? Like, we could just turn this off and we're cap stable once we're within range and blasters on. You do so much damage with this, it's not going to matter anyway. So let's save this. Okay, good. Now that that's done, let's hit the Navy Crucifier. This is going to be such an intriguing thought experiment to fit a Navy Crucifier for PvP exploration. You seem to be having fun doing it all. I am. I'm having a good time, you know, so please help me too. I never won. Please let me win. Well, no one is increased. It just is what it is, right? It is what it is. Let me see if I'm still mining things, chat. I am. Fantastic. Okay, we're going to take this Comet Fit and we're going to drag and drop it, basically. So we're going to use a scanner. It has the space for it. We're going to use a scram, a web. We're basically just going to use all the same stuff that we had. We're going to have a damage control, enduring, armor rep sounds good. And we'll move this around so it has the proper layout, not double ANC right here. We can put this here maybe because who cares? And then in the highs, we're going to put small energy turrets. And we can, I think y'all said it was a Hecate's on grid. Thank you. Hecate, we got a, yep. And that guy is definitely going to show up for you, boy. I can tell you that right now. So, and there he's warping away. He's warping away far. Let's keep looking. Thank you for that, chat. Hyperion on grid, chat. All right, what we're going to do is suspect Hyperion is on grid. A literal suspect Hyperion. Oh, no, that actually might be one of ours. That might be one of ours. Because that, I believe that Hyperion might have been somebody showing up to try to defend. So, all good. Let's just keep, I'm going to scan this out. Scan this out. So, no, exactly. The Hyperion is actually not against us, I think. I think that's one of ours. I think that's one of ours. That was the bait pioneer from earlier. Nasty, was it? So that's not one of ours. Goodness. Well, chat, if I got popped, then, you know, a die is definitely grieving. Oh, he's grieving people for certain. For certain. So let's put in, was it data or relic analyzers, chat? I'm not going to remember this as long as I live. Was it data or relic analyzers to do the high-sec bulwark sites? And I think we want beam lasers because we want the close-up stuff. So, Jaja, I think it was data. Yeah. Okay. Data, there it is. Chat, level 3 hype train. Cheeky level 3 hype train. Well done. No such thing as a small hype train here, baby. Excellent job. Level 3 hype train means 300 million-esque. Thank you for those that are participating, chat. Let's make sure to give a crisp 07 in chat for the people that are dropping their subs, that are donating, that are giving bits. It's not nothing. 300 million-esque is up. We're up to 12.9 billion-esque. Another 300 million-esque added to the pot. Thank you for that. Thank you for all the people showing up. It matters. It's a big deal. We're going to keep on showing up for the community. Now, do we hull tank this too? Or do we armor tank this? I think we could hull tank this as well. Because we're going to use a similar thing. Reinforced bulkheads. Let's come right here. Transverse bulkheads. That's it. So we can hull tank this. We get a big one because I think that's just going to be one of the cheapest way to do it. But
can I have a bisque, brother?
Yeah, when we're done with this, you definitely can. My rock is dead. My rock is dead, chat. We have to now speed over and go get it done. All right, we got beam lasers. Let's put in some gleam. Gleam goes out far. Gleam is close, and then Aurora is the far one. Yeah. So let's get 2 Auroras. Let's get 3 Auroras in case something breaks. Gleam. And then we'll get another 2 gleams here. And then we always like to have a single bunch of Tech 2s just in case. Pulse is close. Range is beam. Is this the beam? Oh, and I have to do pulse. I'm doing the wrong one. I always forget which one's lasers. Because, you know, EVE Online is tough sometimes, y'all. It's tough sometimes. Let's lock this up. Let's keep on mining while we do this. And thank you, chat, for correcting your boy. We want the pulse lasers, small. Let's get small focused pulsed laser. Looks good. Can I hate when this bug happens, when it's like, hey, you have something fit. And I'm like, no, I don't. Conflag and Scorch. That's right. All right, Scorch is the far one. Conflag is the close one, I think. Yep, Conflag, we're doing 157 DPS. Not bad. Not bad at all. Am I mining right now? Let's answer that question. Good. 2 of those. Let's put 2 Scorch in here just to have it. We do have the single multi-frequency, and then maybe we do Imperial Navy multi-frequency just to have some range to it. Sounds fine. And then 157 DPS is nothing to scoff at. Let's take 16 of this and put it in. Now let's get our drones. We can do 2 light drones. Let's just do 4 warriors. Sure. Let's just do 4 warriors just to call it a day. So site done. Site is done already? Oh man, site is done. Sheesh. All right, let's travel back to the thing. Let's dock up. Let's drop our stuff. I'm actually almost done with this. Look, this is why we're doing this live, actually. I'm actually almost done with my personal contribution to the Galente Theater of War thing. Check this out. Which is good because then perfect timing. We can move on to hack and look. I'm 97%. 97%. Nice. And then we get to go do some stuff. So, ships destroyed. Oh, this is the wrong one. Let's do... It's the other one, chat. Mine Moissanite, this one. See? 98%. Almost there. Almost done with it. This is looking mighty fine, to be honest. This is looking mighty fine, I think. Almost 200 DPS with drones. And we get a small energy turret damage bonus. Just straight bonus to small of those. No weapon disruptors. We can mainline the data analyzer, right? We got the warriors. We got the things we need. Now we need to get some paste. Okay, we need paste. We need 100 paste in here just to be careful. We have those. We have the drones. And now we need the implants. And let's bring a relic analyzer with a mobile depot just in case. so we can throw in stuff if we need it, okay? And this is more expensive than the other one, primarily because it looks like the crucifier might have been a little bit more expensive. So Eve needs some more easily recognizable icons. I would love that. Have you seen many moissanite crystals you need for the research in Intagi? It's a lot. I have not. Something like you said, we have a warriors. We have warriors. Warriors? Oh, wrong click. Warriors. Warriors or warriors? Who knows, ladies and gentlemen? Who can say? Ciao in the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, it surprises me every single time, chat. A Lashak and Abyssal rolled goodies for the community. I'm telling you right now. We've got Lashak, Abyss, Damage Control, Damcon, and Tropic Sync. Wow. Wow. Thank you. Thank you for that. Big stuff. Big stuff. Why not fit a Probe Tech 2 launcher? If you can fit it, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. If we can fit it. If it fits the rest of this. Okay, good. Looks like this is good. Here's your Crucifier Navy fitting for Amar. It doesn't do as much damage as the Slicer, so you're going to lose to Slicers. But I don't think you're going to see a lot of Slicers, to be honest. To be honest. And you might actually, I don't know, Jay, you might actually be able to win. Check the rolls if you can. Oh, did you give me big boys? That's a spicy meatball, that is. Near max kinetic, near max EM. Wallaby, you have given us a near max rate of fire and Tropic Sync. That's glorified Gravid. Man, we love to see it. We love to see it. So no time for it with this build. Too much to do with it. I mean, that makes sense to me. Well, that makes sense. Can it fit and expanded? No, probably not. Probably not, because it's already too tight. And even if it did, I wouldn't want it to. You know, thank you for that again, my friend. Huge stuff. Huge stuff. Transverse bulkhead. Got these. Very nice. Got the ANSI is going to be a very like cheeky, oh, by the way, thing. You show up. So let's go name this, shall we? This is Loru's Bulwark Hacker PvP. This has made me intrigued about the Galente E-War frigate. Because if you can mainline the data analyzer with the Crucifier, what about the Maulus? Warp scram range, drone hit points tracking. What about this guy? He's still only got 3. He's still only got 3. Nah. Tracking speed, not more damage. Don't love that. The Crucifier has plus damage. And look, you have +2 scram strength on all scrams, but, you know, that's all right. This is not for this. You might say, just bring the Amicus. I mean, fair. But we're trying to kill these ships. So, all right, we did Amar. Let's do Caldari. Now, the Griffin Navy, I think, could be it, because we get small hybrid turret damage. That's pretty nice. And we do have ECM jams. That's going to be super annoying. But I think it has to be the hook bill, because we have 5 mid slots. Come on, dude. This is going to be gross. This one might be one of the best ones. This one might be one of the best ones, because it's just going to be, we can hull tank this. It's got 2 lows, not as much heal potential. Okay. 2 lows. 2 lows might not be it. What about the Condor? It's really all about plastics coming in Twitch
Primed. Out of your mind. Thank you for that.
It's really all about the amount of stuff it has. So let's check out the Condor, because y'all were talking about it. 2 lows still. The lack of low slots are really hurting me. Merlin, maybe? 3 lows. It could be the Merlin. Let's check the Griffin Navy. Still 2 lows and 5 mids. Is it the Heron Navy? 2 lows. The lack of lows means we can't do double heals, right? We're going to have to like shield tank it instead. We're going to have to maybe we want to armor tank this. Well, if we armor tank, see what I'm saying? We kind of are forced to shield tank the hook bill. Kind of forced. So doing Cradle more missions gives you increase in standings. It does. A slight increase in standings, but still an increase in standings nonetheless. Speaking of that, let me look at our stuff here. Let's check out the Moissanite. We're just a little bit left. Is there any Moissanite left to mine out? Looks like we are all done. Chat, let's get in a Viator that was pretty close to us. And we're going to head back to Jeddah. Viator. Yes. Yes. I want that to be my destination. Fantastic. I'm going to undock in this prospect and go get that Viator. And then we're going to head back to Jit, and then we're going to go do some hacking. We're going to go do some Empire hacking. Let's go get it done, shall we? Let's go get it done. The Firetail, it could be it. It could be it. So I still think it's this ship. Let's try it out. If we put in a damage control and a single ANSI, right? A damage control and ANSI. This. Let's get a web, scram, micro warp drive, and then let's get a data analyzer, right? Let's get a data analyzer. Okay, mainline the data analyzer, and then maybe we put like we'll figure out what to put in that in just a second. This is a missile ship. Oh, we can't fit. Look at that. We can't do a hook bill because the bulk of its DPS is going to come from that third slot, and there's only 3 slots. We need a scanner probe for that. So it actually might be the Heron Navy issue. For the sake of argument, let's look at the Griffin. The Griffin can do a launcher and a turret. So it could be the Griffin Navy because we can do that. It actually could. The Heron, the Heron definitely could be it. Right? You know, let's use the Heron Navy. Let's use the Heron Navy. It gets bonuses. It gets some rockets. We're making a hacking thing anyway. You know what I mean? We might as well make something with the Heron Navy, and then we have electronic ships, we have attack ships, we have a lot of different stuff for the people to do. We can throw this in there. Oh, can I make this Tech 2? View fitting, simulate. Can I make this Tech 2? Nope, see, can't do it. Can't, because it's not built for that, right? This has been this is what I love doing with this with y'all. It's such a great theory crafting time to sit back here and just enjoy hanging out with y'all, having a great time with it. So let's get all of his stuff in here. Boop. Let's get the ANSI and the damage control in the lows. And then let's get some paste, and let's get 100 paste right here. And then we have no drones, though. No drones, dude. Say no to herons. I don't know. That's kind of tough, right? No drones is going to be quite the DPS loss. Let's see what the rockets do in the highs here. Let's see what the rockets do in the highs. We get 2 rocket hard points. We get a bonus 2, just in general rocket damage, right? In general rocket damage. So we can fit, I don't know, like Infernos. Used with Inferno Rage. 123 damage is not going to be enough. You're going to be able to scan stuff down faster. You're going to be able to hack stuff faster, but you're going to lose to any of the other ships that we're putting on grid. That's just the reality. Unless we try to fit some E-War, and then at that point, just use the Griffin Navy. So I think that my brain, thinking about this, thinks that if you run into no obstacles, then the hacking ships are going to do it for you. But the moment you run into a single obstacle, you're just going to explode. So, you know, let's see how much damage the hook bill does for the sake of argument with just some rocket tech 2s, okay? We got Ireton coming in tier 1 for a full year, baby. Well done, Ireton. Tier 1 out of your mind. Good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. Yes, good to see you. Good to have you. Let's do some tech 2 rocket launchers. Let's put some rockets in here. Give me the rocket spec, rocket launcher tech 2, and only 2 of them, because we're going to have one of these be a probe launcher, and then we do Inferno Rage. See, it does... What did I tell you? It does less damage than the Kirov reporting is right. I love that game, by the way. It does less damage than the Heron Navy. But the Heron Navy is still going to lose to this ship. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time that we start doing the Griffin Navy for the first time really ever. Small hybrid turret damage means it's blaster o'clock. So we've got Little Comet coming in. Let's do it, chat. Little Comet is about to do things. And we're going to have ECM drone damage, drone duration. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be ECM drones, no drone damage. We are going to have bonuses to range. Very interesting. This ship is going to be very interesting. Let's see if we can fit a Tech 2 Core Probe launcher. Okay, while I'm just warping around. Let's get these in here. Let's get the damage control and the ANSI. Let's get this. We're going to hull tank the heck out of this. Should I shield tank this is basically the question. Should I shield tank this? If I shield tank this, we're going... I don't think so. Yeah. Need the data analyzer. Yes, we're going to put the data analyzer in. Since we're going to mainline the data analyzer, we then only can do a shield repper. And then let's just, for the sake of argument, let's make one shields one and one not for the sake of argument. Okay. We're going to come in here and we're going to add a ancillary shield booster. We're going to take this out. So we have an ancillary shield booster, right? This is not going to run. This is what you're going to do for PvP. We're going to put a Navy Cat booster in this. Is it the 200s? Or is it the 150s? I never remember which one this is. Let's do like 30 of these. What's in like, yeah, that's plenty, I think. I would put a hull repper. Stop this right now. EM damage is going to be rough. I totally agree. I totally agree. But that's where, if we're going to shield tank this, we do this. We do EM shield reinforcer. And maybe we even tech 2 this, right? We come in here and we tech 2 this. Tech 2 EM, okay? And then we can do an extender, maybe. Extender's not going to do a lot. It's just going to push us up just a wee bit. Not enough free slots. What do you mean? Rig. Core field defense extender. Boop. It's going to push us up from not enough. 875 up to 11. Oh, it's only 300 more shields. So maybe it's a damage mod. That sounds good to me. A damage control on the lows is necessary. We're only at 4,000 EHP. That's kind of what I'm telling y'all. It's not enough. We can't shield tank this because it's just not going to be as good as watch. We're going to put a bulkheads in here. We're already above the EHP we would have been at. You can't kill the rats with that. Let's see. Let's see. Variations used with void. 200 damage. 200 damage. Oh, we're going to make a fire tail fit. I think that one might be the best one. 200 damage is it. 200 damage is him, chat. 200 damage definitely did it. So now we get the ancillary. Okay, we keep the nanites in just a sec. This is it. What do we put in this final mid slot? AB to lower sig. Now we want to be able to hop on top of stuff. You could double prop this. Honestly, that could be what we do here. We could double prop something. Let's look at our bonuses. Small harbor turret, ECM drone jam duration. Drone nav computer is not a good idea. We could do a targeting boast. We could a battery. Yeah, honestly. Cat battery could be fine, just so you don't get neuted out. Sure. Sure. I think that sounds A-okay with me. I think that sounds A-okay with me. We get a little bit more capacitor. It's going to be more of a prolonged fight anyway, because we have a weaker ship comparatively, right? So 5 light drones. We're not going to be using the normal light drones here. We're going to be using EC drones because this guy gets a bonus. Okay, let's put 5. We can get 5 of these, and then we're going to use let's use warriors. Let's use 2 warriors here. Okay. Okay, very nice. So I think this is what our fit looks like for a bulwark. What we're doing, I saw some people were like, what?
What is Loru building?
We're making 4 Empire faction frigates to go do the bulwark hacking sites, which automatically flag you for PvP. That's what that does. So, Check, can you believe I'm in the Prospect right now? I thought I was in my Viator, and I've been going back to Jeddah this whole time. Oh well, I'm in the Prospect now, I guess. Who dares give me the raspberry? It's me, chat. I'm the one giving raspberries. So 200 DPS is not nothing, and we ECM gem. I mean, this ship is a terror, right? Because is it jam strength? Jam duration. Woo, buddy. 7.5 seconds. That's pretty nasty. Pretty nasty. And then we do some damage just in case. So against the mobs, we pull out 2 warriors, and we don't do a lot of damage. It's just 9 DPS, but who cares? All right, so now we finish the rest of this. We have blasters, so let's put in contract signed to me. Yo, more good rolls. Listen, Phoenix, you have been an absolute steed, just handing us good stuff. That's getting added to the pot, of course. We've got a abyssal, ballistic control, entropic rad sync, gas cloud scoop. Wowzer. My goodness. Thank you for that. 2 drones for 1% chance each. No, I like 5 because you want them to be locked. If they're not locked, it doesn't matter. I hear you. You know, we just have to do that. Let's get antimatter coming in, 5K. Let's do like, I'm gonna edit the ammo choices I have here. We're gonna do like 3K, 3K, and then like 1500. Let's do like 3K, 3K, 2K. Yeah. Because I don't want to spend too much money on ammo because these are going to die. Let's put some paste in here, put some paste in here. Let's do 100. And then we got our drones. Then we do get all of this. We do get the whole pod. And then we can do the relic analyzer just in case, and the mobile depot. So here it is, chat. Here it is. Griffin Navy issue. Griffin Navy issue. Doing 206 DPS with the damage drones is not nothing. Good micro warp drive. Warp scram. Battery. Web. Data analyzer in the main. Damage control and ANSI to be able to heal up stuff. And the only problem is the mobs are going to make you use the ancillary repair. So you might want to just take that into account with this. The mobs are they're going to get you, you might even not want to heal up until you're like, this is like the one, why this, let me back up. This fit is very strong against players and is one of the weakest ones to the mobs. So we need the damage control. Do we get rid of the ANSI? Yeah, we do. We get rid of the ANSI because we want to be able to leave it on against all of the, we want to be able to leave it on against, I hate when this happens. We want to be able to leave it on against all of the things. Let's do this. Just throw in a coprocessor and take it out. We want to be able to leave it on against the PvE is what I'm saying. Let's do armor rep small and we do a tech 2. Yes. So now we turn this off, you know, we have a full minute and 30. We can leave this on against them. So you can kite mobs of micro warp drive. Yeah, but we're not going to be kiting it while we're hacking stuff. So I should probably keep warping. Okay, here's our thing. Okay. You know, looks good. Looks good. Let's save this as Loru's Bulwark Hacker PvP. We've got one more left. One more left. Okay. One more left. I need to see this in action. I think I'm taking out the Griffin because it's the weakest one. And if I want to take out the weakest one, I think that's it. Now let's look at this. The Vigil has web range, which is not nothing. It could be the Vigil fleet. And it's got a really 4 and 3 is exactly what we're looking for. The Firetail, though, does have 2 and 1. It has 4 and 3. Could be the Firetail. Could be the Firetail. And is the Probe fleet still got 4 and 3. So all of these look really, really nice. All of these look really, really nice. I want to think that the Vigil fleet is going to do the best, though. Will I post the flits? Yes. Yes, I will. So I want to say that the Vigil fleet is going to be the best one because we got rockets. We're going to do a bonus to EM to explosive primarily. So what's coming here? Let's do the Vigil fleet first because that web bonus range is just disgusting. Only we got 2 of these, okay? And then we throw in explosive. We do Scourge. I always forget. Nova. Nova is the rage. 110 DPS is not enough. Way low on the damage. Everything else we've made is doing closer to 200. Even the other one, the ECM boy, you know, is doing better. It might be the Rifter, honestly, but I want to take Navy frigates. Let's check the Firetail. Let's check the Firetail. We can do small projectiles, okay? Damage. Fall off. I mean, this is just better, period, full stop. We're going to do auto cannons. We're going to do Tech 2s, obviously. Let's throw this in. Let's throw this in. Load hail, never fail. What's our base damage? See what I'm saying? Already, it's going to be the Firetail. Already, it's going to be the Firetail. Just straight up. And then we put in let's put in a Core Tech 1 for now. We put in all of these. We can mainline the data analyzer just like we did for the, what the hell was the first one called? That was the first one called? Bulwark. Bulwark Crucifier. Yeah, let's view this fit. We can mainline the data analyzer. We can put in a damage control. We can get the enduring and the ANSI. That's not nothing. That's huge. That's huge that we can fit both. It could be the Firetail, y'all. And then we hull tank the heck out of this thing. I mean, look at this beautiful ship. Can we Tech 2 this? The Comet couldn't Tech 2 this. Let's see. Y'all. Firetail, baby. Firetail, baby. Micro warp drive to get on top and keep it going. Now, we only got 13 seconds of PvE here. We can do 1 minute and 2. The lack of capacitor is concerning, but we're not going to... I think a couple seconds is all we're going to need with this. High-sec hacking sites are warpable from the overview. There it is. Cheapest and best fit, to be honest. But we haven't put the stuff in here yet, so just give it a sec. Because you're going to wait until I actually finish this out, because we do a lot. We're going to put the... Let's put hail in here, too, just in case. And then let's get Republic Fleet EMP, I think is what it was. Yep, I think EMP was the one that was a decent range. 8K. I always forget which one is the longest range. I don't think it matters. Let's just do, like... faction ammo just in case. No drones. No drones. But we do have the paste thing here, and we can... This is going to be really difficult to kill, because you can leave stuff on for 1.5 minutes and keep on poking stuff. For the bulwark hack sites, you have to probe scan them. There it is. That's why we have these. Correct. Yeah, some people are saying you can warp to them. I don't think that's true. So, you know, and here we are. Okay, we've got that. We've got our paste. We've got our hull tank. We've got our stuff. Let's put our pod in here. So now it's 60 million. Exactly. Let's get the relic analyzer in there just in case. Mobile depot just in case. Okay. Of them, the Firetail is going to be one of the most balanced. Let's get the hail. 160 DPS. Can do good against the PvE. Lowest, one of the lower EHPs though, only 5,600. But can mainline the data analyzer in a combat ship. Okay. Let's take a look at what we've done and go from there. Let's get rid of you, because we've already made you. Already made a video on you. And let's do this. Let's take a look at what we've made and just kind of check it out. Let's just take a second and look while we've been forming this. So, Galaga time. We'll add that Galaga time to the next hype train that we do, ladies and gentlemen. Excellent stuff. We love it when y'all redeem the Galaga time. Excellent. Excellent stuff. Let me just come down here, chat. Excellent. Good, good. Alrighty. Here we go. Would you look at that? Okay. Is that 2 Galaga times? Is that 2 of them? Or is that just 1? Just 1. Okay. Man. All right, chat. We're back in Jedi. Just give me a sec. Insta dock. Boop. And covert ops. And then once we're warped. Okay. There it is. Let's look at what we've made. Our first one, the Comet. I'm a little annoyed we can't do a Tech 2 probe launcher. But it fits everything else pretty good. It has the best tank at 74. Because it's got that cheeky bulkhead in there. That one mod puts it up another 1,000. Best tank. It still depletes in 22 seconds. But if you think about it, a minute is all you're going to need for frigate PvP. So that's fine with us. Not a problem. We're back in Jitta, by the way. Then we've got our Crucifier, which this was a chat thing that one of y'all said, use this, and it actually has better modules than the other ship does. So, did the Comet have our pod? It does. Okay, good. Then we go to the Crucifier. The Crucifier with Conflag is doing, with DPS drones, is still doing almost 200 DPS, and if we heat, it's going to be doing 213. It can mainline the Tech 2 core probe launcher. It can still, if we turn these off, it does the PvE pretty well. You know, like a minute on those. We can just leave this on. It's a minute still with just the lasers on, right? Slicer definitely works. I'm not saying it doesn't. So, you know, Laura, check the gaming chat. Tell me about it. Let's see. You got a Magnate Navy coming in. I agree that these could be good. That's, whoa. I mean, y'all. Come on. Who gave us this? Dreamy Potatoes. This is going to be Dreamy's. This is Dreamy's Bulwark Hacker PvP. Okay, yowzer. Look at this monster of a fit, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, let's save this puppy. Goodness gracious Eve. Get out of here, Hawk Fit, I guess. So let's do Bulwark Hacker. Look at this monster, chat. Let's go to the Magnate Navy. What did I name this dude? Bulwark. Let me find it right here. Oh, I named it wrong because I didn't finish college. That's right, chat. All right, here it is. Good to go. Boop. And we get rid of this. I'm gonna have to delete every single fitting I have in the damn game. Bulwark hacker. Bulwark hacker. Okay. Let's pray for you, boy, chat. It's been a trying couple weeks. We're trying our best here. So this one is incredible for a couple reasons. First of all, it mainlines the con flag. Oh, let's make sure this is in the proper order. Okay. It mainlines the con flags and is doing a solid 230 DPS with no drones because it has it's got the full lows. It's the only one that could fit the actual. Oh, but you know, the tank is 47. So should we take our Comet? No scram on this. No scram. You need a scram because the little ships are just going to leave. You know, so instead of a web, you need a scram. So, and I don't think we need the Tech 2 micro warp drive. We're just going to straight up compact that immediately. We don't need to spend the money on that. Heatsink take. We can make this a cold gas, I think, is the good one. Yeah. So, and no drones. No drones are not nothing. Can we just leave this on? It has the weakest capacitor of anything. Pretty weak capacitor. Can you drop the data analyzer? Well, you kind of want to mainline it because this is a scanning ship. You could mobile depot it out and do all that stuff. You definitely could. So, landed on a cruisy, but I also didn't finish college. There it is. I love it, chat. Let's put in 2 of these. Let's put in 2 of these. You always do the Navy ammos. You always do some Tech 1s in there just to help it out. Very good. We're slowly but surely fixing this. Fixing the fit. That's right. Do we have... Oh, Tech 2 bulkheads is a bit too expensive as well. Because what we want to do is not go crazy. All right, we're going to put a pod in this in just a moment. We want to do this. And you might say, Loru, you just
raised it by 30 million.
Yeah, but it's still going to help stuff. So, going to help stuff a lot. And we have, let's put 100 in here. And then here. Okay. Slightly better. We've got a pod. We can put the relic analyzer in there, I guess. But honestly, based on what y'all are telling me, I'm just never going to use it. So, which is fine. A-okay with me. Let's put the relic analyzer in there. Let's get the mobile depot. Just in case you want to refit to something in space and don't want to... Just in case you want to take this into a wormhole or something. All right, let's get rid of this. This is now the new fit. With this fit showing me about these things, I'm thinking we take the Comet and we take this out and we throw in some damage. Because if all gas, no break against these little buddies. Let's see about doing some damage here. Chat, does this help? Does seeing this done live help to fit your stuff better? Type 1 in chat if you like the fact that we do this live. If you like the fact that we do this and we show the people how to do stuff. Does this help you? Type 1 in chat if this is something that y'all are enjoying to be able to do it. So, ladies and gentlemen, I just trained Command Carriers 4. We're ready for the Gaia Yeet whenever it happens. Well done, chat. Well done. Okay. All right. Okay. So putting this in there, we reduce our EHP by about 1,000, but we gain another 40 DPS. We're up to 300 DPS now. Is that worth it? I mean, I'm going to say yes. You know what I mean? Because PvP is going to look like this. And then once we're in Hull a bunch, we're going to start hitting this, you know? Don't forget the hard points booster. That's very true. Correct. Way too much time theory crafting. Yes, I want Friday PvP right now. Yeah. You're doing stuff in Federation space? I am. You don't need a relic mobile depot. If I want my fits to have options. So I want people to be able to take this into low sec and other dangerous areas if they want to. So I just started training him on my super alt. Nice. I don't have a super yet, but one day, chat, one day. So now that we've helped this, I think we are going to have this be more DPS. So let's save that. I swear, if I ever become CSM, I'm going to say, like, mandatory
raise that fits in the game to... Why is there... Make it 10,000.
And why is it 500? It's so frustrating. So we've got the Crucifier, which has good damage, good 200 DPS, mainlines it, and has decent tank. Nice. 5,000 EHP. Respectable. Very nice. Let's put this right here so y'all can see stuff better. We got this Magnate, which isn't my base fit, is a hard exploration fit and has a less PvP ability since we're mainlining the data analyzer. So still good, but it's going to have a weaker fight. It can only last 20 seconds, 22 seconds with all of its heals on, and that's not great. It also has one of the weaker tanks of 4,400. We've got the Griffin Navy issue, which is going to be extremely cheeky with its ECM drones. Still do a lot of damage with void ammo, and if the East, you can always do 3 and 2, I think. I think you can call these out at the same time, but maybe not. You're probably, I don't think that's the thing, actually. You're going to have 5 ECM drones out, and when you unlock them, you will laugh at them. So, Crucifier can only pulse tank, though? Correct. So, that's why I keep my Fits and Pivot. There it is. The Crucifier also has 5k EHP and can mainline the data analyzer and has anti-newt pressure if you're coming up to newts. This one is not going to have the snap heals the other ships do, but is going to be able to do better against PvE because you can lean stuff on for longer. Then we already talked about the Comet. The Firetail is going to be the fastest ship we have, going 3,500, obviously, but also has some of the, and we do have Hail coming in, so it does 160. Middle of the road DPS because of its lack of drones. It really suffers from the lack of launcher hardpoint being used in the top. It can, however, mainline the data analyzer and jump on top of ships, keep them at range with hail, lock them down. You can heat up to 182, and you can try to pop the other ships. Still gets the benefit of the double heals. We've got quite the plethora of ships here today, so it's time we take one of them out. I'm going to take out the Griffin Navy. I think this one is going to be the silliest one, and quite frankly, I love the Griffin Navy issue. It's so silly. So we got it. That's 1 for each faction. That's actually 2 for the Magnate, is double for the Magnate faction. So has to be the Caldari one. We're going to take out this. Now let's look at the theaters of war. Okay. Hack in Galente space is what we're trying to do. Hack stuff in Galente space. There's also, is there a hackable NMR? Hack NMR low sec. Hack NMR Bulwarks, got it. So there's a couple hackers. Then we've got Caldari there's no more hacking in Caldari. They finished it wild. And Mimitar, Hack and Mimitar Bulwarks. I just sneezed so loud that my... Build Valkyries in Mimitar Bulwark stations. Ooh, this looks fun. Build 50 Valkyries. I could go do that. Very interesting. Very interesting. So, yes. Data 1 to 2, ligature can give you a bit more flexible. yes, but I'm not, it's a PvP fit, for we're not going to use the ligatures. You're totally right about them, though. So, I can't find hackable sites in Galente. Well, we're going to fly around with the Griffin Navy, and we're going to try our darndest to get it done, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna do it. Let's fit this. Let's fit this and be like, we're going to name this ship appropriately. You may not. We're going to name it that. We're going to do it. And let's get the Griffin Navy issue. Okay, let's pull this out here. And then we're going to check our pod. And look at this boy. Look at this boy, huh? Look at this. Look at this guy. Griffin Navy. Ooh, a Jetta 4 foreskin. Cool. Yes. Delicious. Fantastic. Excellent. Let's throw our void ammo in here. And then let's get in the proper pod. I think we have also put our probes in there. Let's get in the proper pod. Let's see what we got here. All that theory crafts, we're now ready to do this. Jetta 4 foreskin. Gross. Gross. Use the other skin, please. If y'all want me to. The Halcyon Dawn. This one's not as great. Do we have a better skin? How much is a Ghost Bird skin? How much is this? Not available. Got it. Lumineer Zenith. Penumbral Shadows. Can I buy this one? 400 million ISK. You know, nasty spirit. Oh, I do like the spirit skins. I might take that one. Yeah, this one is one of my favorites. Is the spirit skin. Love it, love it, love it. Give me the goodies. As the prophet Travis Scott says, give me the loot. That's what he says. Activate and apply. Delicious. I do like my... It looks nice and scary, chat. We have to strike fear into their hearts as we hop on grid with them. Excellent. Let's check our pod out before we leave. And then we're going to do this. So, skins get 1% bonuses. Correct. Yes. Yes. Here's our burner clone with a bunch of 1% missile stuff. I'm in a burner clone now, right? Yeah. Let's just use this one. Let's just use this one. Why destroy the other things? Let's do this. Plug it in. If I sing the rest of that, I'll be demonetized. So we got our black glass implant. We got our drone bay. We got our ammo. We got our paste. We got our relic analyzers. We got our clone. Let's ensure the ship at platinum because it's going to be PvP positive. And then it's time for us to roll out, ladies and gentlemen. Time for us to roll out. Griffin Navy. My burner implants have nothing in them. And, well, now we just put a bunch of scanning stuff in them so to get this done. I love how you can see the turrets on one side, but not the other. Look, they're on the bottom, but not the top. God, are we fleeting? No. This is not a fleet activity. This is a I'm going to go hack some cans thing. So let's go into the Galente space, okay? Hack in Galente space. Let's participate. And I'm going to just head to these areas, right? So, like, you know, I'm just going to, like, set destinations in all of these high-sec areas, add waypoint, and then pray for my computer as we optimize route. Okay, I think this is still good to go. Perimeter, and then the forge is Galente. Is that right? Or forge is still Caldari, I think. Forge is still considered Caldari space. Just take me into there. The hacking in Galente is just normal hacking. Prospector, environmental analyzer, implants, a good option. Fair enough. Caldari, I thought so. I'm just going to set a destination. 11 jumps that way, and I'm just going to go. We're just going to go with the dadgum Griffin. Here we go, chat. Let's do it. Caldari, the Cradle of War. Exactly. Watch your Ponchman Sandwich PvP video last night. Very entertaining. Happy to do it, Jet. It was a good time. It was fun. FN. Is there a black person here? Came to check. We just wanted to make sure that y'all have a great time when we do those things. All right, we have our stuff. Let's get our stuff organized here. Let's put this here, put this here, put this here, here, and here. Show enough. We got our group 1. Let's do EC. This is going to be favorite, and then group 1. Sounds great. Okay, look at us, chat. Look at you go. Look at the Griffin, chat. Look at how it warps. Watch this boy. Watch this boy. He asserts the dominance, chat. He really does. Watch this. Thing in the front close. Ooh. Don't talk to me or my son ever again, chat. Would you look at this man's? He even goes like this. He Naruto runs. Can you believe it? He Naruto runs. It's a beautiful ship. I love it, chat. The man is watching it. He's on team. He's gonna be Hokage one day. Look at that. So, Galente hack is not PvP. Isn't it though? Isn't it? Let's go find out. Successfully hack relic and data containers in Galente space. Oh, so this is just do anything. So this is why we made this fit with the relic analyzers as well. Because when we make this guide, this one, watch, is hack in Amar low sec. That's going to be PvP no matter what. This is hack in Amar bulwarks. Okay? Successfully hack data containers in Amar bulwark system to secure key intelligence. Only 4 of them. Yeah. And then the Caldari one is done. It's not a thing right now. And the... Come on. Nope. Go back. I want this one. The Minmatar. Minmatar is... Build Valkyries, hack in bulwark Minmatars. So, hack data and relics in the bulwark system to feed the restoration effort on key intels. So, bulwarks are the only one data site per bulwark. There it is. What I'm trying to show y'all is that when we make these guides, we don't just say this is one fit for one thing. We try to do... You saw me? What's up, Eve Taylor? It's good to see you. What we try to do is make sure that y'all have options with everything that we are doing. So I use my fits as a base, as a starting point to be able for y'all to know what's up and what to do next. That's you can use it and do what you want with it. I am going to keep moving forward, you know? So let's see. Good stuff. Okay. Very nice. Like we made the combat fits in today's video about how to go do the high sec combat anomalies to go do things for the Cradle of War, for the theaters of war. Y'all don't have to use those fits. We use them as like a base to show you what's up. So with NPCs that much, that will mulch you if you can't multitask. Well, yeah, I can. That's how we do it. So the only blue I have around Ajita, that's I'm blue to you, Eve Terror. Yay. Great. And look, this is how it's going to look when we're in the site. We have a minute 30, and we can always warp out and warp back in. You're going to leave one mob alive, a line out. We're hull tanks. Even if we get through armor, you can just let them go into hull a little bit. You know, it's just a Griffin Navy. It's really not that expensive to do. So I'm kind of stoked on this. We're able to get it done. Okay? Let's see what we got, chat. I'm participating. Hack Galente space. Okay? 24 sites. Goal progress is 24. So how are we all doing on the theaters of war? Let's see. Let's see the campaigns. How are we doing? Overview. I haven't done... We got 4 out of 30 for Caldari. That's not surprising. Caldari is 4. What is surprising to me is the fact that Amar has 1, and I'm surprised Mimitar has 0. You're really seeing the population distribution in EVE Online in full effect, where we've got 4 out of 30 for Caldari. And also, the Galente faction got kind of hosed because they had a bunch of pirates that were all around their base mining site. I mean, nobody's finished anything yet. Like, we're still at a... If you look at this, as a community... We're at Destroy Hostiles is at 98%. That one's going to get done soon. You look at, where's the Moissanite one? Did the Moissanite one finish? Did it finish? Did the Moissanite one? Oh, it's right here still. It's still, the mining one is still at like 65% complete. You think that's the easiest one and it's still a 65. That's pretty crazy. And it's all because of Jita. It's all because most people live in Caldari space. Yeah. 1,000%. So... Thought Min would be massive. Me too. New mining one and Homemate. Good luck. Yeah, dude. All the mining things are like all over the place, bro. All over the place. Look at Amar Bulwark hack needs. Yeah. Let's see. Theater of War. Campaigns, Amar. Hack Amar Lowsec. Hack Amar Bulwark. Hack 4 sites in these systems. Not terrible. Not terrible. Some of these are kind of meh, but not terrible. I wonder if they're going to be lawless very, very soon. We'll see. We're still in Caldari space. Another couple jumps, chat will be in Galente space. And then we're going to do it. So, yes, Galente mining is the only one place while Caldari have more. Is that true? The fine print here is important. Okay, let's go to Galente. Hack in Galente space is anywhere in Galente. Data or relics. Great. Okay. Then you've got... Come here. Active. Make this bigger. Put this over here. We've got Mine Nesis. Hack in Galente space is literally all over the place. All over the place. Look at the 2D map. I am, but this is... I'm telling you. This is literally any Galente space. All of these work. So... 2D map is not going to show you what you're trying to see. This is just for the Bulwark mining sites. That's not showing you any data or relic analyzing things. Make sure you have the proper things pressed and equipped. We're in the border zone. A little bit more, chat. We're almost there. A little bit more. We're almost there. Mimitar Bulwarks I had no problem with, but the players were hunting in the Amar Bulwarks. Yeah, see, and that's why we have PvP positive fits when we're going to do these, because if we get suspect popping into some of those, then, well, it's going to be fun. We will end up materials all completing same moment. The hack site is only 1 per bulwark, 12 cans. You can have some punching NPCs on grid. The other problem is locations. Inventory is dealing with Amar being next door inside 4 jumps and stealing our ore sites. The C-types, we can't shoot them. Yeah, we also have bulwarks behind low-sec gate camp. Right. See, but then fight the gate camp. I would tell you just fight the gate camp, but we did. And we had people lose standings, and I had to go spend 400 million S getting my security standings back up. You know, so the standings system and its flaws are being brought to the forefront because of theaters of war. I hope at their update, they will make updates to standings. Will you be making any content for new players starting in Exordium? Yes, I will. I've completed all the level 1 career agents. Now I'm not sure if there are level 2 agents in there. The short answer is, feel free to adventure out of Exordium. Don't feel like you have to stay there and be trapped there. Feel free to enter out into the world of New Eden and go check out some of the level 2 missions outside. There's nothing wrong with having a base in like Uli or something, in like in the Exordium area. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. So, undock and have a great time with you, Joe. Undock and have a great time with you. So, feel free to venture around. That's right. That's right. All right, chat. We're in Galente space. We're officially there in Galente space. So, and actually, there's some cosmic SIGs right behind me. So we're going to be looking at that. So what we're going to be doing. Is there something else we can do while we're here? You know I like the options, ladies and gentlemen. Let's just align to this while we turn on the micro warp drive. We get this going. And then we just hit that. Let's just do that for now. Let's look at Theaters of War. Can't do that. Destroy stuff in Warzone. Can't do that. Hack in Galente space. We are trying to do. That's being tracked. Okay. Destroy hostiles in Galente Lowsec. We can just have that participate. But if we venture into Lowsec, fine. It's almost done anyway, so fine. Mine Nesis, mine Moissanite. We're not going to do the mining at any point. So, okay. What we're going to do now, we have everything activated that we can activate. We're going to do our best to scan these down, hack these up, and call it a day. Call it a day. So what we're going to do is we're in Galente space right now. We're just going to set a destination in this direction. Yeah. And if we head into Lowsec, great. If we head into Lowsec, fantastic, because then we get to do other things. So, all right, let's do this one, and let's do this. We're going to be hacking now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. We're looking for a data or relic site. So the ochre mining opportunity is a bit tricky. You might have to use the new scan down mining sites. But yes, and this is why I'm glad we're doing what we're doing. Because now, after Theaters of War came out, the entire game has been reframed. The entire game is now looking different than it was before. Check the systems on the opportunity page that have hacking sites. Do they show them? I thought it just showed like combat anomalies. Let's put this right here, right by the Celestial. And I'll look on the opportunity tab. Combat anomalies, daily goals, epic arcs, freelance jobs, explorer, hacking Galente space, scan SIGs. Yeah, none of these, they don't appear here. See what I'm saying? We did get our first relic site. Let's see it. And we got a relic site, ladies and gentlemen. So let's go hit this. And then we're going to align and let's warp to this station. Because now that we have a relic site, we're going to go dock up and switch out to a relic analyzer. Okay, we got that. Good. Now we got one more cosmic SIG. So we have a relic site ready to go. Okay, we have one ready to go. And it's just a crumbling Serpentis whatever. So let's go see if this is a data site and try to see if that's it. So it appears these are locked to active bulwarks. Yep, there you go. Let's just approach this. We don't need to go in yet because let's scan this one down first. Once we see what this is, we will head into that station and do it. Okay, and this is kind of where you might want to bring the ligature because it'll help you. For sure. Do you know if Udema Venture gankers still fail for the super tanky Venture bait? Look, if you're going to be ganking in a Venture, super tanky Venture is really not a sentence. You know, like you can try to do that and you might catch somebody, but a tanky Venture is like, instead of one sneeze, it's two sneezes, right? You know, I want to get some revenge. Yeah, I mean, you can do it. It's going to be a fun time, but, you know, it's just a Venture. You know what I'm saying? It's not like it's like a skiff or something where you can do stuff. All right, so there we go. There we go. Let's do it. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Oop, let's go. We got the relic site. We got 2 wormholes here. Don't need to worry about those guys. In local. And what we want to do is we want to look at the opportunity tab. Can I see cosmic signatures? Can I see the presence? Here it is. I want to see the presence of cosmic signatures a couple sites away. Looks like I can't see those. I can see combat anomalies, but I can't see anything else. So here we go, chat. We're in here. We got our relic analyzer. We're not here for the loot. We're here to complete our do the things, hack in Galente space. That's what we're here for. Let's set our keep at range to 2250. Let's also set our orbit to 2250. Let's keep this guy in range and let's start hacking this thing. Agency for Cosmos SIGs. Agency does that. Okay, I'll have to look. So, and these are going to be pathetically easy. So, you know, we can just, even with the black glass implant, we don't one-tap that. Sheesh. See, literally nothing inside of them. That's totally fine. And then we got 1 out of 24 for our progress. Can I show you this? Can I show you this? Is it this one? Is it this one? Just give me a sec, chat. Let me get the production. I'll have to see if I can do that. So let's turn off the micro warp drive. Let's scan this and keep it going. Scan this and keep it going. So now Mad Rambo is going to look at this and be sad at my lack of hacking skill. That's fine, chat. I'm not as good at it as he is. He's better than me, of course. There we go. 2 out of 3 cans. So this sucks. I'm not even getting a freaking ISK. Sheesh. At least we're contributing to the war effort. My goodness, by hacking stuff. My goodness, champ. Amazing. So go through the agency for combat? Yeah. Okay, we're not looking for combat, chat. We're looking for just cosmic SIGs. But still, always be D-scanning. Where is my D-scan, chat? That's a scary thing. Where the heck is my D-scanner, bro? Where the heck is my D-scanner, bro? Okay, we got a... put this right here for y'all. Okay, there we go. All right. It's fun. I hate hacking. I like hacking. I like the minigame. I like the minesweeper elements of it. Come on. I like the fact that it's very simple. It's easy enough. All right, good. We got, chat, we got 30 million. Who cares? So let's align to this and let's look at the agency tab. Home. Exploration. It's Cosmic SIGs. Now here it is. Let's do, so here we go. This is the next thing. We are in current system. We did that. 1 jump away. Let's add waypoint. 2 jumps, add waypoint. This is low sec. Add waypoint. Add waypoint. Add waypoint. So now we want to optimize our route. So here we go. And thus we will go to the proper spot. So you were right. We have to use that to find the cosmic SIGs and then warp around. So there's 2 wormholes in this system, and we don't care about that. We're not going into wormhole space with this. We're just trying to hack stuff. So I didn't go suspect, but if we hit a bulwark site, we will. That's why we are flying with this one. Does it feel like a SIG generation is higher? I'm noticing even higher data relic site numbers. This is just me. I had some of the new materials. Last night I got 4 unlimited from one of the cans with the bulwark data. So I want to go to those, by the way. How do I find those right now? I want to go to a Galente bulwark system. Where are those? How do I find those? I can't declare myself for Galente because I'm too low. So I can't see it this way. Very, very frustrating. So like, how do I do that? All right, there's nothing here, so we just go to the next one. Thank you. No cosmic SIGs. Do I do in the 2D map, maybe? Can I see, like, map filter for war zones? Factional warfare. Show me. Galente Federation, maybe? These are contested. You can scan the signals to find them eventually. Yes. Lost 800 million? My man. Scary stuff. Scary stuff. So I have just revealed where the faction warfare stuff is, but I want to know where the bulwark sites are. Faction warfare warzone status. Faction warfare warzone status. Warzone status. Okay. This is what we wanted. This is literally what I wanted. So yes, I wanted to see where the bulwarks are. So while we keep warping around, we do have a single cosmic SIG. So let's open this up really, really quick. And we have 1 cosmic SIG. While you're doing this, whenever you're doing hacking, I wouldn't just hack. Some of you are saying, I don't
like hacking, Loru.
It's because you're not doing 2 things at once. You got to let the ADD fly. Let it happen. So I still am not clear about what's what because it's just a darker color. So I have to now guess on the map what's what. Very frustrating. So if I click this and I press show info, does it say bulwark system? Solar system. Faction warfare. Caladari state. Rear guard system. So now I have to right click. I'm going to have to save location what systems are bulwark systems. So here's another rear guard system. Jeez Louise. There might be a better way to do this now that I'm thinking about it because I can't see the Galente faction warfare map because my standings aren't high enough. Another bad system, right? But I can come into the theaters of war and I can see the Caldari. Right? Once I enlist, can't I see the map? Do I have to? This right here. Faction warfare. Here's the map. This is what I was talking about. Yes. Now I can click this and here's what I was trying to do. Here's what I was trying to do. I was trying to see this faction warfare map right now. We got another relic site. Very nice. We're going to go get that. Let's go do it in our Griffin Navy. Excellent stuff. We're going to align to this so we can quickly warp to it. Now I can see, because I can see the Caldari map, where the bulwark sites are. So is this a bulwark site? That's rear guard. That's rear guard. This is a contested command ops center, contested. I'm trying to find them. See how it's like not easy to find stuff, chat? It's frustrating. You know, command ops, contested. You know, it's just not easy to find the sites. It's super, you know. From the Theater of War mission details for hacking Bulwark, it's all the Bulwark systems. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Campaigns, hack and Bulwark. Show, but see, I have to like. See how it has to say hack in Bulwark systems or mine in Bulwark systems, and if it doesn't show what it is, I don't know what that is. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to go save those systems on my own time, just in a folder, and say like, hey, this is Galente Bulwark, this is that. So Toxic, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? We are doing stuff. We are doing stuff for the Galente Federation. Toxic, let me know if y'all want me to make an appearance on the Blaster Boys stuff. Happy to provide. Happy to provide. We're all trying to do stuff for the Galente. I can't declare for faction warfare yet. I've been trying. But, you know, I'm literally going to go pay a standing service to go do it. But I'll still show up if I have to. Heck yeah, let's do it, chat. Let's do it. Chat, do you want to see me show up for the Blaster Boys thing? Type 1 in chat. If you want me to join the Blaster Boys and undock and have a good time with it, maybe I bring something extra special for the people too. Ugh. Something just attacked my nose. So, what do y'all think, chat? What do y'all think? So, ooh. Delicious. Well, there it is. We got hundreds of people in the chat. Happy to support the category, what the category's doing. Let's see about it, chat. Nothing. I love nothing. Chat, my favorite thing is to win nothing. You know, because I always win something, right? We're always doing something. But the times I get nothing, what a treat. The times I open up a box, oh, there's nothing here. It's my favorite thing, always winning nothing. Obviously, nothing. The gift that keeps on giving. Just keeps going. Treat? No treat, sadly. Unfortunately, there was no treat inside the box. So, we're in a Griffin Navy issue doing some hack sites. If you're just joining us, we have our Bulwark hacking mining sites. You can do this. It successfully does everything in high sec in a non-standard ship. I love 400,000 ISK. It's my favorite amount of ISK. Great. Would you look at that? So nothing is the most brutal and beneficial gift of all. There it is. Galente Federation, hack in Galente space, locations, add waypoint system. But see, y'all aren't getting what I'm saying. Okay. Just to be super clear. I understand that I can pull this up and say, hey, here's all of the Galente Empire spaces. But this is not the Bulwark systems. This is Bulwark systems are a new named system. This says hack in Galente space. It's anywhere in Galente space. You are correct that if I go to the campaigns and I find this one says build dragoons in the Bulwark systems, it'll tell you exactly what systems these are. Okay? It tells you at the bottom of the page. Let's go look. Let's go see. Maybe I'm blind. Let's see. Hack in. If I scroll down. Theaters of War. The Warzone Bulwarks. Yep. I want to know what the bulwarks are. It just says bulwarks. It doesn't say exactly what the bulwarks are. Come down here. Nothing. If I click in hack in Galente space. That's not the right one. Telling you, chat, the UI, there's some stuff that's good and some stuff sucks. So if I keep going, we're looking. See, Intanki's the main bulwark system for Galente. It's a system. What I'm thinking I'd do is see how this says hack in Amar bulwark. What I do is I literally show up here and I say, I save all of these locations. And I save them as, let's save location. And let me open up my folder here. Let me open up my group pings, not my corpse pings, my pings. And let's make a new folder. And let's call these bulwarks. So I don't have to think about this anymore. And I'm going to save this as bulwark. Let's do Amar bulwark. And we're going to put it into my bulwarks folder. Okay, and then I save this as Amar bulwark, and I save this as Amar Bulwarks. I save this as Amar Bulwarks, and we're just going to do this for all of these. Because now what I can do is I can open up my contact folder, and I can select all of these and set add destination. See what I'm saying? So instead of like me guessing and doing all these things, I can just add destination and call it a day. That's what we want to do. That's how we want to do it. So now we have officially all of the Amar Bulwarks added to a folder. So stop. Let's do this. Save location. Boop. Okay. So now the Amar ones are saved. We check for cosmic sigs. We're back here where there's a couple wormholes. We're heading back this way. See how I did that, chat? Now, if I open up my shared location folder, make sure not to like save anything, show anything I don't want to show, and I open up Bulwarks, okay, I can now click these and then press, I can stop this right now. Please, thank you. If I add waypoint, I can't shift click add waypoint, but I can click each of these add waypoint and then optimize the route, and now I can always go to the Bulwark systems. Does what I said just make sense? Type 1 if it makes sense, and 2 if it doesn't make sense. Let me know, chat. Let me know. It's on the main map. Look at my message above. Let's see. Let's see. If you open up the mine moissanite. Ooh. Yeah. Let's do that. If I open up the mine moissanite. Because these are in Bulwark systems. Perfect. This is what we wanted. This is what we wanted, chat. Oh, and we don't want to actually jump through here because we actually have stuff we can hack in this area. So while we're doing this, hey, chat, we're going to do 2 things at once, right? Juan, you guys are doing it. You guys are helping me out. So that's a good point. You can actually just go to the thing that says mine moissanite and just do it there. So theaters of war. Okay, it's coming down to mine moissanite. And here we go. This is save location. This is going to be a Gal Bulwark. Gal Bulwark. And we save this. And I come back to give me this. That's what we want. And this will let us save a ton of time when we're doing our navigating. A ton of time. We'll put this here, chat, so I can just make sure to keep doing this. This is a Gal Bulwark. Gal Bulwark. Look at us doing 2 things at once. Getting more efficient by the day. Let's open up this. Thank you. Keep this going. Look at us, chat. Look at us hacking away in a Griffin Navy, no less. Goodness gracious. So let's just orbit this at like 25, because who cares? So what was the question? The question was how to get all of your bulwarks easy to activate. How to navigate to it. How to do it well. And let me just save all these really, really quick, because I want to go into... What I think we should do is we should, for this video, hacking high-sec combat missions, hacking high-sec stuff, we don't need a guide on that. Everybody knows how to do those things. Instead, I want to go to the new Bulwark sites that we just saved and go see if we can do those with this fit. That's what we're going to go do. So let's go do that right now after this. So now ready. Here's what we do. Take this out. Set desto. Add. Scroll down. Add. And this is going to break my computer. I do it for you, chat. If the stream breaks, remember me in Valhalla, chat. We're optimizing our route. Are we alive? Did we do it? I did it. I'm the best at EVE Online. Now we have an optimized route, and our destinations are only the Bulwark systems. So we can still find other hacking sites. We can still see them. And we're going to prioritize going to the Bulwark sites. So very, very nice. Very, very excellent. Let's just make sure we keep kind of pinpointing this. Okay, good. Me shooting Griffins is one of my main reasons Edacom doesn't like me. There it is. There it is. Thank you for chat for helping me out, because, man, we are trying our darndest here. Goodness gracious. All right, we've gotten a 6 out of 24 hacking sites. We got another Cosmic Sig right here. Let's just try to really dive into this one before we head to the Bulwark sites. And why isn't my production working? That one worked. Okay. And it's showing that. I think that's okay. 6 out of 24. We can probably get rid of this. Yeah. See, now y'all can see it right there, how many we have done. Keep it going. Keep it going, chat. Keep it going. Keep mining this, hacking this stuff. Niap Wolves coming into your...
One. Out of your mind.
Into good to see you, my friend. I'm going to get some pizza. Pizza time. Another wormhole next. Next. We're not here for wormholes. We're here to do bulwark hacking sites. So we can hack and scan along the way. And in the meantime, we'll keep it going. Here is our Griffin thing. Here you go. I just put it in the Loru Gaming chat for those of you that want. You're going to be able to go do the bulwark hacking sites. Pizza time. Sausage pizza chat. Love it. Love it. We IG-8 the bits. We keep moving. We keep scanning around. We help empires to do their stuff. Interesting, Shadow Guy. That kind of stuff helps you to min-max your time. Because Eve is one of those games that what you just saw me do, where I saved all of the bulwark systems, and then we can set destinations and then just navigate to them. Now I don't have to open up my map, check where they are. How are we doing? Blah, blah, blah. We can just add, optimize route, and then we call it a day. We're going to actually include that when we do our hacking stuff. So, Yep. You're right about that, Rainer. Most American pizza. What do you guys do? You know, we do pepper. I do meat lovers. Bacon, sausage, pepperoni. What do you guys do? Eat your crust? Don't tell me what to do. I do what I want. You guys are fun. God, I love hanging out with y'all. Yeah. Supreme, bruv. I hope y'all are having a great time. I really like, as always, y'all, the... Oh, see, so we got some Cosmic Sigs here. I kind of just want to head to the bulwark sites. You can hack along the way, but I'm going to head right to the bulwark sites. So, pepperoni, pickled jalapenos, olive. Now we're talking, bro. That sounds great. Oh, great. I like a heavy pizza. I once went to a pizza place. They literally put a hot dog in the crust all the way around. There's a hot dog in the pizza. Wild. Very fun. Wild. That's crazy. So, you know, what's up? Instead of using the Discord, you could use the Mad Rambo does. No, because we multi-stream. We can't use just one platform. We have to include the people on Kick, YouTube, the other places. So, we do it through Discord. No cheese? Of course we have cheese. Of course we does. So, his does? I'll have to look into it. What's the bot? Does it do Kick too? Or is it just Twitch and YouTube? I don't really care about Facebook, you know? What's the bot? I mean, I'll use it because it'll help me a ton. Oh, bro? They do, Michael. Yeah. Chat, it's not like right now we got 10 people on Kick, 12 people on Kick. People be using it. It's different than Twitch, but it's the same as Twitch. Lumia stream. I gotta learn Lumia now. I've been avoiding that one for a while. So color me surprised. Yeah. Everybody wants to watch. That's why we multi-stream, because I want everybody to be able to watch with their preferred platform. Okay, we're in a bulwark system. We are in a bulwark system right now. Got a yellow pro raider just showing up immediately, you know, doing it. Let's get this down. Hack this up. Excuse me, chat. Sorry about that. Gross. Let's do this. Never heard of Lumia? I've heard a lot. Something I've been trying to honestly avoid just because it looks so deep. And there's so many systems out there for streamers that it's like, you know, I'm already kind of set in my ways. Check overview hacking site will show if they've been scanned already. Federation Navy checkpoint, Galente Counterintelligence Center. Is that it? Is it the Counterintelligence Center? There's a relic site here. This is not... I think it's a data site, so this isn't it. Because this is a relic site. So, you know. Bingo. Counter in it. Yes, the counterintelligence is this. Well, here we go, chat. Let's align. So if we see it in the probe scanner, if we see it in the beacon, it's already there. We also have a crumbling Serpentis thing. Let's go warp to it, chat. We also just scanned a crumbling Serpentis boy. So, chat, get ready for PvP. Let's see. Lock in, chat. Lock in. Let's see if we can get some nerds. Let's put the drones right here because we're going to need them. Let's see it. If you see suspects, they're probably there. I see reds. I see reds. Looks like a whole lot of nothing, chat. Whole lot of nothing in here. Somebody already showed up, and I did not get suspect for entering this because it's already done. So change to yellow. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Imagine. So it's the Federation Navy Secure... It's the Galente Counterintelligence Center. Got it. That's the one. Okay. Now, we still have a mission for go do cans. So even though this is like a high-sec crappy can, that's it. They are gated. I didn't see any gates. Or maybe because they already finished it. So, because it's not on this anymore. I'll go back in there in just a second, chat. I'll go back in there. Come on down, nerds. Yeah. So, oops, I just launched the probe scanner. Press analyze, sure. And then let's do it again. It's not intelligence exfil. It says Galente Counterintelligence Center. And I'm in a relic, just a basic high-sec thing. You know, this isn't, click that one, and I shouldn't have. Fine. It's going to be right here. It's going to be right. It's going to be right. It's going to be right. I got it right after a couple times. I love getting nothing. It's my favorite. Getting nothing is my favorite thing. So that is the turn-in for Faction Warfare Counter Intel. Delicious. So far, I've gotten just a bunch of broken debris from the various things. So do we need to scan for the new mining sites too? No. The mining sites, you can go watch our mining site guide. That's over on the YouTube today. That's there for you. You do not need to scan stuff for the mining sites. But we do recommend you have a scanner when you're doing it. Because I shouldn't have clicked that. Because it lets you get other escalations potentially. It lets you get other things potentially. So, do you have a CC's Pizza near you? Yeah, I think so. Don't we all? Don't we all try to have a CC's Pizza? Yeah, isn't that the place to be, C's? Is CC's the place to be, C's? I'll see about it. You say right enough times, you'll be right. No, that's called a political truth. We don't do that here. See, a truth is something that's true no matter what. A opinion is something that's true to you. A political truth is something that people try to say it enough times to try to make it true. But the lie of a political truth is if they keep saying it to make it true, it still doesn't make it true. Yay! Finally, something to do. Let's go to the next one because the next one's also a bulwark system. Okay. Next one is also a bulwark system. Let's head out. We are continuing to get our reward track down 9 out of 24. 9 out of 24. So, okay. You've gone thick. Like thick. Well, how do you
want your Myrmidon Navy?
Thick.
That's what we all say.
Isn't that right, chat? I want it with a large booty. A large booty. So, so I got this. No dominoes. Sad panda. I've seen a lot of people doing the sites in a Tristan. Seen a lot of people doing the sites in Tristans. We are seeing that there is a Cosmic Sig here. Okay, Cosmic Signature is here. And we're going to try to go after it. That's what we're going to do. So we're going to go scan it down. I see nothing in here, nothing in the PvP thing. So, So, Brazilian waifu. I don't have a Brazilian waifu. I have a Brazilian wife. Those are different. A waifu is fake and not real. My Brazilian wife, I earned her. And she earned me. We earned each other. Champ. I should have went down there, but that's fine. These Myrmidons warping around. We're still in a bulwark system. No, nothing yet on this tag here. A wormhole. Okay, pull it in. Keep it going. Don't need to worry. Pull it in. Keep it going. Got other Galente bulwarks on the docket to go after. Once we know it's a wormhole, chat, we don't need to scan anything else down. We just keep it going. So, no dominoes here. Yep. Go. What's the most expensive mistake you made playing Eve? A mistake? I mean, we made a video a couple years ago about I was in a Proteus during the Crimson Harvest. And it was a series of mistakes I made where we were in a wormhole doing the Crimson Harvest event. I made a whole video about it. How I did everything I said you should do. I didn't do it. I had no safe zone. I did not scan the wormhole down. I was just absolutely not doing the proper procedure. And because I wasn't doing the proper procedure, when gankers hopped on top of me, I fought back because I had a freaking awesome Proteus fit, but it didn't matter in the end. It didn't matter in the end because I still got, and you can go watch that video because I really outline all the things we did wrong. It was like one of the main purposes of that video. And the purposes, let's align to this because we're probably going to go there. This is a combat site, so just kidding. We're going to keep orbiting this thing at 1,000. And we're going to go scan this one down instead. All right, let's just hit him with one of these because it's nice and close. This is the only Cosmic Sig here. That Tristan is definitely combat. He's definitely hacking. Can I beat a Tristan? That one's going to be kind of tough because the drones are going to counter the ECM. Drones are because the drones will still attack me. And I won't have time to defang them. So I'm just going to have to punch through. And because we have weaker heals, the Tristan and an Algos, well, an Algos can't go, but that might be a counter to this fit. Because the drones just keep poking. They just keep hitting. Let's just go right down to 2 AU. One more Cosmic Sig, and then we can go to the next Bulwark site. After this, we're going to be doing a hard burn to the rest of the Bulwark sites. And this is another combat site. Okay, double combat sites coming in. We warp, we leave, and you could just leave. My understanding is the probes that were in space just enter your, yeah, look, the probes that were in space just re-enter, so that's fine. And we keep going. So, we're in Bulwark sites. Now we're burning to the other section. We've been in this area where the Bulwark sites were. Now we're going to these over here where they are also Bulwark sites. And on the way, if we see stuff to hack and scan, we can go do that too. So, I donated a dread kill in our C5 to an eviction corp so they wouldn't evict us, and they evicted us. Lol. Yeah, never ever pay ransoms, Eve. If someone says to you,
hey, listen, I have you locked, you know, hey, we're gonna evict you. Tell you what, you give me a blinged with green and purples, you know, dread, and we won't evict you.
Not only are they going to evict you still, but now they have taken your stuff as well. That's what happens every single time. Never pay ransoms in Eve. Literally never. It's just not. You will get got. So don't get got. Instead of getting got, go get. When someone tries to get you, get them instead. Don't get got by them. Instead, got yourself so that when you want to get them to got you, you have stuff to get got. Don't get got. Instead, go get gotting. Go get got all the times in EVE Online. That's what you do. Okay, that's it. Never negotiate with terrorists, correct? Ever, ever, ever. Now, we do see a Cosmic Sig here. We're not in a Bulwark system, but we're just going to quickly try to scan this puppy down and have a good time with it because it looks like we can do this kind of easily. Just a quick little, let's do a nice one pulse right there, and then we keep going. So sometimes you just gotta get got, you know, right. It hurts me. It hurts. It's painful, chat. The getting got. Does it hurt because you got? Sometimes when people say that they got, you know what I want right now? Some of us honor the ransoms. Well, most people don't, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm interested in? Right now, and it's a wormhole, so we jump and call it a day. I want duck donuts. Have y'all heard of this? Do y'all know what duck donuts is? I've been thinking about them for a couple weeks. I want them. I want the maple bacon donut a lot.
A lot.
I want it. I want a couple of them. I want to eat them. I want to make sure that they enter my mouth. I want to make sure that when I get them, I eat them. Duck Donuts is a special donut company that does some good stuff. I do see a Cosmic Signature is here, chat. How spooky. It doesn't say anything except Cosmic Signature. So let's do this right here. Thanks for the follow, everybody. Welcome in, chat. Hey, chat, what should we do at 20,000 Twitch follows? We're close. We're close to 20K on Twitch. We're close to 90K on YouTube, to be direct as well. So It's going to be very interesting, y'all. We got something that just says Cosmic Signature here. Spooky. Okay, let's just see. So, easy start on the dad bod. There it is. A fractured prune is the best cake donut. I don't know what you just said. You're fracturing prunes. We got an ore site. Crazy. Of course, the one time I take out a hacking thing, I actually find a scannable mining site. Craziness. Do a stream with the Blaster Boys at 20K. I mean, I'll do it now. I've now, the ball was in their court chat. I've told them last week, hey, if you want me in, I can totally do it. And we also told Toxic today, hey, if you want me in, let's do it. The ball is now in their court. We'll see. We'll see. Loru always scan with 4 AU and then 1 AU near planets. True. You don't have to scan with 8 AU to the signal directly. I always forget these things, man. It's something that I have to improve my scanning myself, you know. So we have seen this fit is successful, obviously, at scanning down just high-sec hacking sites. We've got 9 out of 24. 9 out of 24. I'm going to hard burn to the bulwark sites, even though we got 3 cosmic sigs here. I'm going to hard burn to the bulwark sites because I want to see if we can get those. I want to see if we can do it. Because I want to showcase it for the video. We're gonna go see. Meatloaf is a cake. All right. Why would you enter the Twitch channel and post something so brave? You must be the bravest man in Twitch right now, and maybe you're a girl. Bravest person in Twitch right now. Meatloaf is a cake. What else is a cake that we don't think is a cake? Someone said Capsuleer. Is everything all right? You know, I mean, it's beefcake. Exactly. Yes. See? You know, the fun question is, lasagna is a cake. Now we're getting there. Lasagna is 100% a cake. You bake it in an oven. You assemble ingredients. You put it together and you bake it in an oven. If you just described a cake, cereal is soup. I hate it here. I hate that he's absolutely right. I don't. What do you do with soup? Well, you don't heat up cereal in a pan. Soup, you put a bowl, whatever, you know.
Loru heats up a soup in a pan?
We have very thick pans. So that you don't put your cereal on the stove and heat it up. Oh, oatmeal. Now we're talking. But you do that with oatmeal. I'm so upset that all of this makes sense. I don't like it. I don't like it, dude. Now I cannot unsee lasagna as a cake. Cheese is a loaf of milk. No. Cheese is just bread made from milk. Oh no, bro. Oh no, bro. Cheese is just a loaf of cheese. That's what I'm going to call it from now on. Cheese is just bread made from milk. That just sounds so gross, dude. Come on. Oh, man. Ugh. I might actually start crying out of this. Sheesh. Ketchup is a fruit smoothie? Nah. I mean, yes, but it's also like, yeah. So, you know, grilled cheese and tomato soup is deconstructed pizza. Can you imagine? You go to a 5-star restaurant, it's like,
Yes. Welcome in, Mr. Math. Today we'll be serving deconstructed tomato bisque with a cheese bread remoulade with some basil salad.
and it comes out and it's like tomato soup with a grilled cheese. And they're like,
That'll be $10,000.
you know, this is what these places do. I've been to a 5-star restaurant one time. I will tell you. I've been to a 5-star? I've been to a Michelin star restaurant. I don't remember how many stars it was. Whatever. It was a sushi place. It was a Japanese place. I had some of the best fatty tuna. It was heavenly. Heavenly, chat. How much do you think one piece of fatty tuna was? It was like $30. It was like $30 for like a piece, like yay big, of fatty tuna. And it was just tuna. There was like no rice. It just tuna. $30 piece. Was it worth the money? No. Was it 3 stars the most to give? No, I went to a 5-star place. You know, it was fan good. It was I said fan good because I wanted to say fantastic and good, and my brain combined them. So there it is. You ate the fat, and they said that's some good eating. It was so good, though. You know, it was one of those places that it was in Atlanta with my old job, and we went, and it was so good that it like ruined me on other seafood, because I got some kind of seafood pasta with like big shrimp and big scallops. Take Luck is right. I love Brian Regan. Exactly. So correct. Hit up the people at Webster's to get that word added. Let's do it. I can't wait. Michelin restaurants are like women's fashion. The more expensive, the less actual material there is. I mean, that works, doesn't it? Why, you know, whenever, now that I'm married, when wife and I go to get clothes for her, it's always like, there's like nothing there. You know what I mean? She'll go, all right, we are in a bulwark site. Let's turn on this. It's not, oh, it's already there, right? Federation, Stellar Transmuter. Nope, not yet. All right, let's do this. We have 4 of these. Let's see if we can get this down to it. Y'all were saying I could go to like 4 AU if it's near the planet. So let's go do that. Let's go do that. Let's go put it right here and call it a day. I think we'll be able to do this, y'all. Let's see it. Let's see it. So in Vegas, they do a 5K cheeseburger. Would you rather have a car or a cheeseburger? You know, I'm gonna tell you, it's a car. Like that's a waste of money at that point. $30 for a piece of fatty sushi. I can argue that myself. I can say, self, that's a lot of money, but it is like it's a nice time, whatever. Let's just do that. $5,000 for a burger. No way. It's got real gold on it. Why are you gonna eat gold, dude? Now scan 1 AU. Yes, we do the 4 and there's a wormhole and we don't need it now. And then we hit this cosmic sig up. And then y'all were saying to go scan 1 AU, but I don't know which one this is going to go close to. I think it's going to go here. So why don't we go down to 1 AU? And let's do this. Let's do this. And then I'm at 0.5 AU. Let's do 1 AU. Yeah. See, this is what I'm learning. This is what we're learning, chat. Vroom, vroom. That's right. Depending on the car. That's true. So, yes. Cars are expensive on their own. Yes. Let's see if it's over here. See, it's over here instead. It's over here instead. Let's go that way. Sounds fine to me. Sounds fine to me. Nothing yet in the... We're in a bulwark system. We're in a bulwark system. So sometimes you have to do 3 scans when things like this happen. Yeah, I'm just going to go out to my normal process because this one's not working. So let's just do this instead. So this cosmic sig it might be over here even. You know, it might, because it's kind of like in between these. I went to this one because it's closer, but it might be like over here. Let's see. See? Exactly. So now that it's here, let's just go down to... Let's just do 1 more because I don't know where this thing is. It's freaking me out. Other people are going to beat me to this, but that's fine. The first 2 cosmic sigs were wormholes. We keep going. So they exchange currency for flavor. I like the idea. This one is actually really difficult to scan down. What the heck? Let's go like, y'all are telling me to do this. Let's do this. I'm at 1 AU. Let's go this way towards the planet. So generally it's always 4 AU. There it is. Go to, yeah. I like the idea of a Michelin star place that is the best of the best. Combat site. Okay, next. Thank you. So combat site it is. We got 1 more. The next bulwark site is 2 jumps away, it looks like. No, it looks like there's 1 jump away. Yeah. We got 1. We have 2 that are 1 jump away. So we're going to be going around to those. And we're looking for the bulwark mining sites, or sorry, hacking sites. And we want to feature that for the video. So what has the red ring can be anywhere on the ring. The trick is to go 4 and then 1 when you have a single point rather than 4 you scan. Okay, gotcha. So I should have started at 4. Got it. See, we're learning how to hack, chat. We're learning how to scan better. I can hack like the best of them, but sheesh. Hacking's not that hard. I need some more coffee. Is there illegal PvP in the bulwark sites? Yep. You go to the best of best, but then you drop a mortgage payment. Correct. Now, this is not a bulwark site? Yes, it is. We are in a bulwark site. So let's turn on this. We are in a bulwark site. I don't see anything here. Let's just drop this down right here just to quickly scan that down. Do see some scanners coming down. It's not ours. This is one of the reasons we use a sister core probe. We have a Tech 2 one on there. Double cosmic sig. This one is close to this. Let's do this. Let's go down to 1 AU. Let's go down to 1 AU, thank you, and we're going to put it right here and here. And it might be closer to the planet. We'll see. We will see. We're kind of like moving it closer to that. They're typically close to the planets. That's what we've been seeing. So I play on GeForce now. Am I cooked? Why would you be cooked? We just found a data site looking real nice. Let's go warp to this station because we're going to have to go get into a data analyzer very, very quick. If this is one of the Federation data sites. So... Crazy expensive. Yeah, all the RAM is expensive right now because of AI, unfortunately. So this is a state intelligence exfil. So we just found one. Everything stops. We're going to go back. We're going to dock up really, really quick and go put a data analyzer on this. Let's go get that because somebody else is scanning right now. We'll leave our... I mean, we'll pull our probes, but somebody's out scanning right now. So we have to go very, very fast. We got to go. So let's go. Let's go. Get ready to PvP, chat. We're going to get in the data site. We're going to get ready to do this. So you see that Steam is getting hammered. I did not. Did they finally let me buy a Steam controller? I signed up 2 months ago. You know, I signed up for it. It's been 2 months. I have not gotten an email for it yet. Very, very frustrating. So a lot of people think the console ain't never gonna come out. I think it will unfortunately have to come out for like $1,500. And at that point, it's not a console, it's a literal computer. And, you know, that's how it is. Alert, Capsuleers who activate Acceleration Gate will incur a suspect timer and become legal targets for all other Capsuleers. Correct. So what we're going to do is we're going to set our thing to 1 AU, set our D-scan to 1 AU. Let's get ready, everybody. Let's get ready to turn on our stuff. We're going to get ready to heat things. The strength of this ship is its drones. We want to try to prolong a fight. Within 1 AU, there's nothing here. Within 1 AU, there's nothing here. So now we're going in. We're going in to this. We're not going to heat this yet, actually, because we're going to have to go kill the mobs, too. Here we go, chat. We finally get to do the Bulwark hacking sites. We're testing what I consider to be the weakest fit that we get to Theorycraft for all of y'all. Let's see where these mobs are. Let's see where these dudes are. It looks like we got some buzzards, and let's go towards these hacking modules right now. Let's go towards these hacking modules right now. And the mobs are coming in, baby. The mobs are coming in. So, and let's call out the damage dealing drones. We are scrammed. We're going to prioritize the one that's scramming us first. Let's keep this guy at range. Keep him at range. Call this out and start hitting him with our webs. And we're going to keep descanning. Heron's coming in, chat. Heron's coming in. PvP Heron is coming in. We're going to try to kill as many of these mobs as we can before we go to the next thing. What's my effective range on this guy? 3,000. All right, we have to keep going. We're almost in armor. Almost in armor. Keep looking for that Heron. We are officially suspect, chat. This is why the DPS drones are actually working in our favor. We're going to swap out of void ammo really, really fast. We're going to swap to antimatter very, very fast while I get in range of this buzzer. We do see a Heron coming in. Heron coming in. Let's keep our stuff on here. Just a quick pulse to get close to this. Keep our heals on. 4,200. Good. We're going to be able to do much better damage to this. We have some newts as well. Goodness. Newts as well. Yeah, we want to kill the buzzards first. My goodness, these things are going to be tough. Keep hitting this. Looks like we are nice and stable with this. Let's turn the healer on really, really quick. And I'm thinking, and the buzzard left, excellent. I'm thinking about leaving more mobs just spawned in, y'all. Man, goodness. Let's keep hitting this. More mobs just spawned in. I was going to try to keep something alive. How many of these are going to keep spawning, chat? How many of these mobs are going to keep coming in? Are they going to keep, like, showing up? What was the big one? The crow was the big one, I think. Let's go try to hack these. Let's go try to hack this before anything else happens. Let's come here. Let's turn on the micro warp drive. Let's reload this. Let's go towards this. Endlessly, I think. Is it endlessly? Yeah, we're going to keep off the repper for now. We're going to keep off the rep for now. Let's do this. Wait for them to get a little bit closer to me. We can lock this and call out this for now. We can lock this and throw our drones at this guy while we hack these modules. So you have to keep on doing it, huh? You have to. It might be right here, chat. So this is why we have the black glass implant. That's great. Let's click this guy. Look at that. We were able to open up this one and get it done. Great. So let's throw our drones at this guy. Nice loot out of that one. Let's do this. We throw our drones out at it. Let's unhack this. This one's a little bit further away. Let's turn on our micro warp drive. Throw out our drones. Let the mobs come. Let the mobs come. And we keep going after the data and relic sites. No, go after this. This. You big dummy. And thus they're within range of me now, so now I have to actually care. So let's go towards them now. Let's stop aggroing this. We have antimatter on. Keep descanning, chat, to keep it going. Keep descanning. We are getting neuted. We are getting neuted by the Heron, the buzzard first. Let's lock onto the buzzards once they're within range and keep it going. Yeah, we're going to keep healing our stuff up here. We can do this. It's just a little bit hairy. It's just more than a little bit hairy. The web is really helping us out here. We're going to turn off our armor repper so we don't overrep because we are hull tanked. We're hull tanked, and thus the buzzard comes in, and the buzzard is going to be our next target because that newt is going to be the problem, ladies and gentlemen. That newt's going to be the problem. The two DPS drones are doing it though. Definitely do it. Hi, honey. What's up? I'm in a rash of crap right now, honey. So I can't really talk. So I love you. I would love that, please. Love you, love. Yeah, we're gonna overheat our heals right now because I'm trying my darndest, but man, a Griffin Navy, ladies and gentlemen, with all these mobs is doing it. Is really doing it. So I think I leave up that other mob. Correct? I think I leave up this mob and I just let my drones kind of poke it. I think that's what we do. And let's head to this hacker. Let's head to this. We reload everything. We kind of let that sit for a sec. We get close to this. I can leave this on for just a little bit. I can leave this on for a little bit while we hack this. Okay, because I think, yeah, we just keep letting it poke stuff. Keep descanning. Still have a single scanner. Ooh, yeah, poke that. This is working well. A little bit hairy, but it's working okay. So let's try to... Oh, that sucks, dude. I have to click that. We good? We're running out of capacitor, so I'm going to turn this off for now. That half is going to help us, but I'm not going to go that way anyway. Let's go this way, 2, 1. Unfortunate. Let's go this way. Let's click these. This is why we have the black glass implant. I'm going to lose this hack. I forget what happens when you lose a hack, but we're going to keep going. I'm going to keep descanning. I'm still suspect. We're in 5, so it's got to be over here, or it's got to be up here in this corner. We're going to activate our armor reps again, just because we don't want to get too low. It sucks. If it's this, we might, by the skin of our teeth, be able to get this. System has successful. Wow. By the hair on my chinny chin chin, baby. Incredible stuff. So, hull tanked. Yes, we are hull tanked. We are hull tanked, and we're going to keep on going after these and leave this crow alive. We're going to let this crow stay alive so we can just kind of sit here, and we don't need to worry about the next mob spawning. You know, we can turn on our armor repper whenever we need. Let's turn something on while we do this and keep it going. Excellent, excellent. Good stuff. We got that one by the skin of our teeth, chat. That was crazy. Nothing. Great. Looking real good. And we turn this off. We loot this. This is real good what we're doing here, chat. All right, we got some more. We got some more. They're around the other side of things. They're like around this rock. So what we're going to do is we're going to pull our drones back in. Pull our drones back in. Okay, and we're going to activate our micro warp drive, and we'll pulse our micro warp drive here just to get away. Let's do it. Tanking it. Tanking it. It's working. Call me Anakin. It's working, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go this way. Let our drones get pulled, and we're gonna keep our armor repper off because we're gonna leave the crow here. The buzzards are the priority when we're in this one. So you want to look at when you're flying these ships. Not a lot of them have the ability to survive newts. So you want to prioritize whatever mob is newting you is the actual priority. Okay, that is the #1 thing. So let's do this. Let's pulse our armor repper one time, and then let's start hacking this. That crow is pretty far. We're just going to leave him alive because, chat, correct me if I'm wrong. If I kill him, more stuff spawns. But if I leave him, then we're good. We just keep it going. I believe so. So he is hitting me with missiles, so I'm going to pulse my heals here. I'm looking where we are probing. It's got to be like right. I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. 3, and maybe it's up here. 3, 2, 1, and there we go, chat. There we go. A nice little quick, some good old-fashioned loot. Excellent. Let's unlock this. Let's get this going, and let's call back out our DPS drones because there's no reason to not have. There's no reason to keep the DPS drones in our thing. Looks like he's healing up too. Interesting. Interesting. Nothing on the D scan still. Nothing on the D scan. Let's just pulse this really quick and then turn this on. So now this is pod racing. This is exciting. This is exciting. You know, I think the Comet's going to do way better at this. I'm going to go this way instead. I'm not going to go that way. I'm going to go no ways because you keep blocking me, data thingy. What the heck? Let's turn this on because we don't want to get too low. I shouldn't have gone that way. This is fine. 5. It might be like right here. I'm going to click this because that's why we have the black glass implant, baby. Yep, I knew it was right there. I knew it was right there. That's why we do it. Okay, excellent stuff. We've got some decent goodies coming in. This is why, by the way, you have the micro warp drive as well. So we're going to turn off the healer while we do the micro warp drive because we don't want to lose all of our capacitor. Griffin Navy's doing it. If somebody warps onto us, we are going... I don't think this is killing this crow at all. So let's just pull back our drones. He's barely tickling him. Let's pull back the drones. Let's keep this on. Let's turn this off. Okay. Pretty exciting. We're going to be able to finish this site out in a Galente bulwark site. We're going to... again, at the start of this video, we showed you how you can find the bulwark sites, how you can quickly and effectively get your stuff ready to go for your navigation. You can minimize time. I'm not the best at hacking. Some of y'all are going to be able to do this much faster than me, but you're still going to be able, even if you're not great at hacking like you see me do, you're still going to be able to get it done. So these are even much further below. Let's turn this off. Let's go. We're hull tanked so we can make sure we don't have to worry about this. We leave the crow alive. So for me, it didn't seem to matter if I left one alive. They just kept spawning. So I don't know. One is alive here, and we're big chilling. So these are all over the place right here. Good. We're going to be able to hack down 15 out of 24, and we've been able to do this in the bulwark sites. And look at this. We got some military navigation data. Like 20 million ISKIN here. Very nice. I'm glad, now that we're doing these, I'm glad we made these effective with how much the fits cost. Still, nobody's showing up trying to take you boy out. Nobody is coming on the grid trying to hit us. It's most likely because the Herons and the other exploration ships see a Griffin Navy and they go, oh, I'm not messing with that. That's actually why we wanted to build these the way we wanted to build them, so that y'all can just show up and do whatever you needed and not necessarily get bothered by all of the nerds. Now, obviously, if somebody's got a PvP ship, they're gonna try to mess. I can't stop everybody from messing with you. But the herons, you saw a heron was on the acceleration gate, and then he left. Yeah, that's because he knows he can't do this. He knows he can't get the smoke from a Griffin Navy. He's not gonna be able to do any of this, you know. So just keep on moving. As long as once we're fully healed, that's it. I'm just gonna click this because why not? And I was mad it wasn't right there. I kind of want to go. It's probably gonna be like down here. Let's go this way. Let's click this instead. Fine. Let's click this instead. And I thought so. It was right there. Easy peasy. Nice. A big one there. Not bad. Let's pulse this. Let's pulse this. We only need to pulse these, and let's lock this up, and let's keep it going. Too many of you are clicking. You have to use your keybinds, okay? You have to use your keybinds. I am keeping something at range, pulsing my stuff, and then once we're done, turning it off, and then making sure that we are good to go. So, lots of cans, maybe 2 waves. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to kill this heron once we finish this hack off, because we don't need to, we're going to be done in just a moment. So, chat, congratulations. We finished our first ever sucks. We finished our first ever, ooh, this one's good. Let's click here. We finished our first ever bulwark mining site. We didn't have anybody come at us, and we were able to do the entire thing. Nice. We got a Ferox. We got some covert stuff coming in. Let's align out to the gate just to do it. And then the crow left. They left. After they're done, they mobs leave. Nice. We're able to tank that down. We're able to hack a bunch of sites. We got some decent loot for that. Let's check out how much loot we got for that. This was from before. I don't remember, actually. I'm just going to include all the loot because I just don't remember. Because we only got like 100,000 ISK before. Looks like we got a Tech 1. We got a Data Core, Caldari Decoder. So for the whole site, looks like we got about 17 million ISK. Not bad when the fits without the pod are 30 to 40 million ISK. So if you want more bulwark guides, if you want to understand how to get all the things for the theater of war, make sure you check out this playlist right here and sub right here for the best Eve. Guys, we'll see you in the next video. Thanks very much. Chat, that's that. Yeah. Bulwark hacking sites. And you know what the best part is? There's 2 more Cosmic Sigs on the grid. My suspect timer is actually running out, which is very nice. Let's just kind of scan this one nice and quick. Just a quick little, let's hit the 4 AU, and then let's see what else we can find. I'm just micro warp driving. Can I navigate to something? Let's go down away from this rock. And then we're gonna, by the way, I love that it's like multiple, it's like nestled in this rock. This is sick. I want them to do more of those kind of sites. I want them to do that more often because it feels like the site's more dynamic and we can get more fun stuff with it. That is a wormy hole. We're going to leave that there. That was a fun site. Had a good time with that. Very nice. So, did standings increase? A great question. Interaction, Galente. We've gotten 0.04 from doing objective contributions, but I believe this is from doing just hacking cans in general. So I'm 0.01 away, chat, from 00 Galente. Effective. I'm and this is another thing. I still can't do faction warfare, but man, I'm 0.00 away from 0 Galente standings, effective standing. Crazy. Standings have all hit. Yeah, look, see? Look. We're at 0.01, but I'm still negative 0.25 Galente standing. Crazy. Give it like 10 minutes. Yeah. We've been getting these pluses are all today. This is all from doing hacking cans. So this is another thing that like you can turn just hacking Tech 1 cans into standings by doing these activities. I need to try this. Yes. And you don't need to do this fit. Like you can use any fit. We're going to do a guide on it right after this once we head back. Multiple wormholes. Okay. Let's dock up right here and do this fit, shall we? Let's dock up right here and do this guide. Let's do it right now. Once we're docked up, we're going to do it. Let me drink some water because I'm thirsty. So, yes, the base standings is what lets you do faction warfare. Correct. So, unfortunately, even though I'm about to hit 0 Galente standings, I'm at negative 2.5 effective Galente standings. So I will keep doing it. I just did the Sisters of Eve. I've already done the data turn-ins, and I've done 4 Sisters of Eve things, and my standings are still negative. I told y'all I was getting shot on sight the moment I entered Galente space, even before I declared myself. So crazy stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody say hi YouTube. Everybody say hi YouTube. for the theaters of war in EVE Online, the brand new content, the Bulwark hacking sites, and you can hack it with the best of them, even though PvP is enabled. And we've got some fits, some tricks, some tips to be able to help you to undock and make some decent ISK per hour. So if you want the best EVE guides, you came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and EVE enjoyer. EVE enjoyer for the better part of 10 years now. And this is a Griffin Navy. We're going to talk about it in just a second. First, what
are Bulwark sites, Lord?
Yes, this is a brand new thing that was added in the Theaters of War campaigns that have been added in the Cradles of War expansion to EVE Online. Think of it like a bubble overneath. I didn't finish college. Think of it like a bubble on top of.
What are these?
It's a bubble over all of EVE Online, and it's going to help you to do better objectives. Right now, we have hack in Galente space. This is not PvP enabled. You see, we just got 1 million skill points, a million ISK and 450 skill points. There's also hacking missions that take you into low sec, obviously. There's also missions that say specifically hack in Bulwark systems. The fine print is really everything.
Laura, where and what are Bulwark
systems? I will get there in just a moment. So what we're doing here is contributing to the Theaters of War campaigns. You don't have to pick one of these. If you don't know about the Theaters of War, go watch our full guide on those. We as a community are trying to help out the Galente space primarily. They've been the underdogs for a long time. Even though my standings are pretty low, I'm doing it to get standings up, and this will help your standings, by the way. These fits we're going to be giving you today are going to be able to do all these kinds of things. They are able to hack anything in high sec effectively. These are easy to hack sites, by the way. They are PvP positive fits, meaning when you go into the Bulwark sites, you can force off people, and you will not see any exploration ships. You will see only attack and electronic attack frigates.
Laura, I thought you said this was a hacking video.
It is. Let me cook. Call me Gordon Ramsay because I have all the ingredients. Let's show you what I mean. Okay. First of all, the Bulwark sites are going to be in only specific places. If you want to find them, there's a couple ways to find them, and honestly, the best way I've found to find them is to get something that says, do something in Bulwark, scroll down, and then find a list of the Bulwark sites. Once you have them, save them to your location folder, and then you can right-click, add waypoint, right-click, add waypoint, and then do all of them, and then press optimize route.
Laura, why go through all that?
Because instead of just warping around at random, you want the good stuff. You want to be able to find the right things. And you don't have to hack at the Bulwark sites. You will for certain objectives. This one is required, Amar Bulwark. If I go to the Galente one, it's just hack somewhere in Galente space, right? It's literally anywhere in Galente space. But you might as well hack in the places that give you better ISK in high sec, and that's the Bulwark sites. That's what this is. So that's how to find these. That's how to optimize your routes. Let's talk about the fits and how this is going to go. We've got a couple for you. First of all, if all you're doing is hacking in high sec, you don't need to use any of these fits. You can use a Heron. We have a Nubro Heron. Maybe I'll include that Nubro Heron. This is alpha friendly. It's only 10 million ISK. That's nothing when you're brand new. You can make this in like a week. It's really easy. This fit is it's 10 million skill points too. It's very low skill points. It's under 10 million is what I'm trying to say. This is what you need to hack any of the, just hack them in high sec. The problem is the Bulwark sites, specifically, when you enter them, you will be given suspect status, meaning PvP is enabled. So when you hack in Amar Bulwarks, by entering these, you will get suspect status. So anybody can shoot you, and you can shoot them even in high sec. That's why these fits are the way they are. These fits are PvP positive, minus this one. This fit, I'll put it in the description for you. It takes 2 clicks. It's totally free. This one, anybody can do just to hack the cans in high sec and low sec, but, you might die in low sec because death is death. Let's show you the other stuff that you can use to get into the Bulwark sites and actually force people off grid and be able to do it. Now, we're going to be showing you the Griffin Navy issue on stream today. And you'll see this at the combat section of this video where we tank the mobs. There's a couple things you have to consider. The sites are PvE-VP. You have to tank and kill mobs that newt, scram, web, and there will be PvP.
Laura, this sounds hard. I'm afraid. Please hold me.
I won't hold you, but I'm going to help you. to be able to do the sights. Okay? Okay, I'm not going to hold you, so unless you smell nice. So the point is that if you want to do this, you have to be able to tank mobs and be able to tank people. Let's talk about the Griffin Navy. Well, let's actually talk about this. All of our fits have a couple different things. First, they have higher DPS focused things. We're going to try to go for fits that are close to or exceeding 200 DPS. Why? These are one-shot, those little herons that don't know what the heck's going on. You poke them, you take their stuff, and you keep exploring. Love it. Thank you very much. The second thing all these fits are going to have is a scram. You want the players to not be able to leave. The third thing they're going to have is a micro-warp drive. Because you want to get to the data sites quick, you want to use the micro-warp drive to get... They're spread out. If you have an afterburner, the site's going to take too long, and you're going to be on the site longer, which will make you more susceptible to PvP. So the faster you finish the site, the faster you get out. Okay? And the third thing you're going to see is all of our stuff is hull tanked with an armor rep and anti reps, depending on the fit. You can fit what you want. I'm not your dad. You can literally take our fits and do something better with them. We had great success with this on stream today. Let's show you what's up. So the Griffin Navy is we're gonna go quickly through these, and we're highlighting their keys and some of the counters. Okay. He said the thing. The Griffin Navy is 206 with 236 heated. Some of these are alpha friendly, some of these are not. We tried to make them as good as we could because of PvP. We're going to be able to fit the Tech 2 core probe launcher. Not everybody can. Solid 72 points of strength. Not great, not terrible. 4.6 Rotrigan. It's just okay. All right. Has a scram. Has a web. You're going to use the web in the PvE primarily. And you're going to use your guns in PvE primarily. You are cap stable with the Griffin with web plus this. The moment you turn the repper on, you have 2 minutes. That's an eternity in these sites. You're going to be fine. You can always pulse the rep and keep it going because 500 HP, 20 HP a second, you get 92 HP with 1 tick. So if you're 1/5 less, now you can pop the armor. Okay. This also has micro warp drive to get in close. You're going to mainline the data analyzer. Not every fit does. It's one of the reasons we like the Griffin Navy because it has enough mids to mainline the data analyzer. The bulwark sites are data analyzer sites. So use those. And then finally, you actually have enough to fit a cap battery. This is really good because there's a lot of nuke pressure on these sites, and this is the only one we could fit a cap battery on. So, and if you're PvPing, this is really good to be able to counter some of their newts. So you can get stuff back faster. You are hull tanked. We're going total tank. We have to get all of the bulkheads. Tech 1s because they're cheap. That's what the damage control is for. This one module is going to increase all of your stuff. You're basically bait tanking and hull with this.
Loru, this is a Griffin Navy. What about the drones?
I'm glad you asked, audience. The drones are the kicker with the Griffin Navy because this ship has bonuses to jam duration. Give them the raspberry. Make sure that they absolutely take the jam to the face. And
what did he say?
Make sure that they absolutely lose lock on you and hit the drones instead. Your drones do less damage. You are going to have DPS drones because why not? We also have less drone hit points and control range. So this is really good because you have very strong ECM drones. Very strong. We're talking about get on top of the target with 4,000 MS, and then if you ECM them, 7.5 seconds is enough for you to basically kill anything. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. So, and the hybrid ECMs do more than before. You could use the hybrid ECM drones. You could. Because you also have the drone damage reduction, I don't recommend using the hybrid drones on the Griffin Navy issue at all. They're too expensive, and you just don't get a benefit from them. You are going to have 2 Warrior 2s because it still does 10 DPS. You want to fight the mobs and kill them as quick as possible. That's what they're for, okay? The Griffin's win condition is to get 5 Hornet ECs on a target and to blast them down with Void to heat the things, survive for a minute. You have the best capacitor of any of the fits we have, and then DPS them down while you unlock them. That's pretty fantastic. That's pretty fantastic. Let's talk about the next one. Let's talk about the Comet. We were talking about the Comet earlier. It's actually the ship that we started doing this in. You're good. Oh, and we're going to talk about the pod now too, because every fit's going to have a pod that I recommend as not optional for some of these. You don't have to fit them, but I don't think they're optional. You know what I'm saying? Like you're going to do what you want to do. So this fit does a lot of damage.
A lot.
It does 300 DPS. 300. Heated, we're up to 330. This is the ship that's going to be able to kill anybody and anything on grid and not have to worry about it. You web, you scram, you heat the stuff, you wait for them to get to hull, and then you pop your enduring armor repper, but you also have a ancillary armor repper, which is going to heal. Your base armor repper heals for 17 HP a second. Look right here. Your ancillary armor repper heals for double. Heals for double. Double. There it is, 35. So with both of these together, you get 52 HP a second, and it's hull tanked with my stream deck. And it's hull tanked with the transverse bulkheads. We decided to opt for a mag stab because we're going to lean into the win condition of this ship, which is damage, damage, damage. Keep them at range with void ammo. Poke them, lock them down, get in range with the micro drive, turn everything off, and then make sure to get ready. A minute is an eternity on these sites. Plenty to kill these Navy frigates, and you can still tank the PvE. You're gonna see our combat footage at the end. We kill the PvE with Griffin Navy. You're gonna be able to do it with a Comet, 50% more damage, 330 DPS. Let's turn this down, 300 DPS. It's gonna be easy for you. So the drones are there too. You have 2 damage choices. Choose your favorite. Let's talk about the pod. Each one of these is going to have a pod that one of the implants is more expensive than the other. It's the Black Glass implant. This is an Omega implant. If you're not Omega, just obviously you can't use it. This is a 30 million ISK implant that's going to help you to hack faster. This is a PvP implant. This is.
Loru, it's a hacking implant. How is it PvP?
The faster you hack a module, the faster you get off grid. This will make your runs more consistent. It'll make it easier to hack stuff while you're doing stuff, and I think it's mandatory.
Mandatory.
Before these fits, make sure you put it in slot 9 of your pod. We also have some other -1s in here. We've been doing this with all of our fits recently because each one of the 701, 1001s, these are all less than 1 million ISK apiece in Jeddah and Dodixie and the similar market hubs. They give you 1% bonuses, which when you're in PvP, as far as the juice, it do be worth the squeeze. This is 600,000 ISK, not 600 million, 600,000 for a tracking speed bonus. Very nice. Hull upgrades, more armor, cool. Another one, we've got hit points bonuses to hull HP. Don't mind if I do. We are hull tanked. Then we also have a capacitor recharge time to get a little bit more capacitor back up when people try to nuke you out. So the pod will be in each of these fits. If you don't want to use it, that's fine, but it's just another 5 million ISK. So, and then the Black Glass is like 30 million. Okay, so that's the Comet. Fits will be in the description, totally free. Enjoy it.
Loru, what about another E-warship?
I've got the Crucifier, and this was a chat specific theory craft because they decided they were saying
Loru, like, the Crucifier has more mid slots. It can mainline the data analyzer.
And they were right. This ship is pretty nasty. It does decent DPS. Let's put in conflag. We got that. We put in our nanites and ready to go. So if we are going to be PvPing somebody, you're going to have this on is the typical thing. Your cap stable with all this stuff on. You turn on the micro warp drive to get within range. So 2.5 minutes. Nice. Then you do this. A minute is plenty to be able to survive, and you do just under 200 DPS, and your drones are there too to help you. You can push this up to over 213. That's kind of what the goal I was looking for with this. And similar to the Comet, you can go up to 52, just under. The Comet was 54, so you can heal just as much with the Crucifier. Have a nice snap heal with the ANSI and have a great time with it. So we're not going to use really any of the other stuff the Crucifier has. The weapon disruptor stuff is not what it's about. We're going to lean into the small energy turrets. We're going to lean into the fact it has 4 mids. So we can mainline the data analyzer and go fast. Speaking of that,
Loru, all of the fits have relic analyzers and they're cargo.
Yes, because remember how we started this video. You're not just going to be able to go do the bulwark sites. The Galente Theaters of War is not, the current one is not hack in bulwark sites. The Galente one is hack anywhere, relic and data sites in Galente space. So you're going to mainline both. So you're going to mainline a data analyzer, but you're going to bring a relic analyzer just in case. And you got a mobile depot in there too, in case you pop into wormholes and go get some extra loot in wormholes. I want you to have options, baby. That's why we give you this fit. So,
Loru, what's with all the laser lenses?
Yeah. So lasers, you want to have conflag for close range. Okay. You want to have scorch for a little bit longer range out to 14. Really good range. The DPS gets cut in half though. You're going to have a Navy one too. Good DPS, 150. Mid-range range and good tracking. Better tracking than Conflag. This is if you can't hit things, if they're moving too fast. And then finally, you want a single, when every single laser fit you ever fly, you want Tech 1s, because Tech 1 lenses never break. So if you're out on a long mission, your Tech 2 lenses break, your Tech 1s are there. Trusty sidekick. It is less DPS, but it's better than no DPS. Am I right? Am I right? So that's the lenses. We talked about the relic analyzer. Let's go to the next one, chat. Let's go to the next one. A Firetail. This is another attack ship we've retrofitted to get some good damage. Similar pod, relic analyzer, good scans. This one is going to be the tanky one. This one's, sorry, the tanky one. This one's going to be the speedy one, not the tanky one. Goes the fastest. It goes out to 3,500 MS. Going to go very quick around the things. You're going to try to kite them down as best you can. We have hail in here so you can do a lot of DPS. This one is one of the weaker ones because it suffers from the lack of launcher hardpoint. You have one missile launcher hardpoint you can use on a Firetail that we're using to scan stuff down. You need to do that to be able to find these sites. So, you know, here, pause, Adler. Annie, I'm filming. I love you. No. You want to give me some more water, please? I love you. Everybody say hi, Mrs. Loru. Show them the hand, honey. You exist.
I married a hand.
And look at that. Love you, honey. You want a beige on the book?
How do you say?
You can do it.
What is the thing you say?
What do I say? Ladies and gentlemen?
No, you. And I give it to you.
Oh. She's trying to do Bane chat, and I say, and I give it back to you, the people. You want to say a Bane voice, honey? You know, you can do it if you're
Why
right.
should I?
And I give it back to you.
And I give it back to you.
You're so cute. I love you. You're so precious, honey. I love you a lot, baby. Thank you for that. All right, Edder, I'll eat the food in just. My lovely wife brought me lunch, so she's so cute, chat. I love her. She's the best. Light of my life, that one. So, and someone in chat said this. You can go fast, but the tracking is insane with the Firetail. Literally just said it in chat. Somebody did. This is going to hit everything. It's going to track so well, and it's going to be able to zip around them, lock them down, and you have a similar HP per second heal that we've done on the other fits. No paste in here, of course, because your boy, who needs paste? Who needs paste, chat? We're going to be able to do, if I turn this on, 52 HP a second. Really good tracking on the Firetail, not as much DPS. So you're going to be able to hit as more consistently. If it's not clear, whenever we do these kind of guides, we try to give you each Empire's ship. That way, no matter who you are or what you do, everybody's enabled to play EVE online, baby. Excellent stuff. Excellent stuff. So really, really great. So, really like the ship. It's going to go well with you.
Loru, I see a Magnate Navy.
Yeah, I may have lied, champ. I said there's a no exploration ships that I made. This is Dreamies. Dreamy in our chat dropped this in, and we fixed the fit a little bit. We made it slightly different to be able to include things. I want you to look at this behemoth, this monster. This is a Magnate Navy that does 232 DPS. It's like Comet level DPS. Because of the double heat sinks in the lows, the thing it doesn't have is the capacitor. And if you mainline a data analyzer, you can't web something. So this is one of those choose your adventure kind of things. It's hull tanked. It's got the snappy armor reps. If you turn everything off, it does have a scram plus these 4 minutes. But the moment you turn something on, 40 seconds is one of the weakest capacitor times. And then if you turn both of these on 20 seconds, that's pretty weak. So you're probably going to only have to do one of these, is what I'm telling you. So this is a good ship. But the other ones I think are better because it's going to fulfill the combat hacking roles and the bulwark sites better than the other things. So, Edler, one sec. You can leave it there. Love you, honey. You're a great wife. Amor de mi vida. Thank you for that, baby. So, Edler, you can come back in here. Ladies and gentlemen, that's enough talking. Let's show you how the Griffin Navy and similar ships work in space. Right now, let's show you how it works. Right now. Chat, we did it. Beautiful. Chat, if you liked that and like being a part of the live videos, go ahead and type 1 in chat. If you enjoy being a part of the live content, and then you're featured if you type in the videos later, type 1 in chat. Love it. Delicious. Ladies and gentlemen, let me look at my show notes here. We got show notes, chat. You already know what it is. Your boy plans. Your boy plans out the stuff. So, all right, we need to go do. We did our bulwark hacking guide. That's going to go well. We have to do a standings guide, don't we? All right, chat. Let's head back to Jeddah. Actually, I'm going to leave this here. I'm going to leave this Griffin Navy here. We're going to get in a... let's see if there's a shuttle. See if we got a shuttle. Well, would you look at that? 350,000 ISK. I'm making their money. That's for sure. Who cares? It's just a shuttle. So, So the size are for T1 frigates only. T1 and Navy. That's why we did it. That's why we did it. Well, we got a lot of freaking skins. Let's do the Capsuleer Day one, huh? Look at that. Delicious. Let's head back to Jeddah. Let's leave the Griffin here. I'm starting to leave stuff in bulwark systems so I can, if I die, I can reship. Choked on my crap. My food like went down my windpipe and then I coughed and then went like up my nose. Oh no. I had everything happening. Sheesh. So I'm not even hot. So Mrs. Loru almost killed Loru with food. That's where like Loru and my dummy face almost killed myself. Sheesh. Yeah, only T1. Only T1 for the bulwark size. So I'm 18 out of 24 for the hacking. Am I 0 Galenta yet? I'm negative 0.01, chat. Come on. Come on. We got some videos to film, so let's head back in our... I think the Amar shuttle looks the best. It's beautiful. It's fantastic. We got some stuff to film. Breathe the air, chew the food. Ah, see, I was doing it the other way. Chew your food. That's right. So we got a standings thing to do. Today. You know, chat? We've been stockpiling. You guys know that our community got hate raided about a week and a half ago. So we had to lock down the Discord because some liars on Reddit were trying to disparage me and a pitchfork mob tried to come after me. So we have locked down things and we've been stockpiling for now. I think it's time we're done stockpiling. I think it's time y'all get some goodies. 5 baskets, each one larger than the last. 13 billion ISK, just shy. 13 billion ISK. 3 carriers. A Nidhogger. 2, we got like Abyssal World stuff all over the place. A Vargar. 2 Marshals. 2 Marshals. That face when the 12 billion ISK is not the biggest thing. A Triglavian ship pack, everything minus the Barbaroga. 1.5k Plex. Plex. A Fit Avalanche. Illy gave us a box. A Lashak, more Abyss stuff. Lot of goodies. A ton of stuff to give to the people. Now, it's not enough. It's not enough. May I have?
May I have a bisque? A brother.
Yes, a brother. You may. You may. This is not enough. Y'all stuck with me through, quite frankly, one of the hardest weeks of my career, where it was really bad, the stuff that was going on. Really, really bad. And y'all stuck with me. And now, we got 700 people in between Twitch and YouTube and Kick. all doing it. We continue to be near, if not at the top of the category. We continue to get a ton of views on our videos. And we barely lost any subscribers when the whole hate raid thing was happening. Now, I want to reward the people. I want to reward the community that's stuck around. I want to reward you. This was earned. I want to give a gift to the community. Wow. What timing? I didn't click anything. God bless you, Twitch. Sometimes you're drunk, sometimes you got great timing. Sherry coming in, Twitch Prime, out of your mind and starting a hype train. And we have a Galaga time as well. Loru, let's go. Send the chat, baby. Let's get it done. Here's the deal. Here's what we're gonna do. To reward the community. You all know that every level of hype train means we do 100 million ISK for the people. You guys know that every single time there's a hype train, we do 100 million ISK, and we're already at level 3, 300 million ISK. Can you pause? Every 5 levels, what we're going to do is buy Omega for the people. Every 5 levels to celebrate this incredible community. I told you, chat, we would have the most Omega'd, the most Eve enjoyers, and we will. I've made it my business. And business is booming. Because we're not going to do 1 month of Omega. No. I said I was going to reward the people. Every 5 levels, we're not going to do 2 months of Omega. We're going to do all this. And every 5 levels, someone's going to get 3 months of Omega. Sound good? Chat, type 1. If you want to get a full quarter of Omega every single, and we're already at level 5, that means we're hitting 500 million ISK, and we've gotten 1 of these already done. 1 has been completed. Boom. Already. Beholden coming in, dropping 20 subs for the community. Look at that, baby. See Drago 5 gifted for the community. Look at this. Everybody, Reptile Driver.
Twitch Prime, out of your mind.
Kamui, 5 gifted subs for the community. Immediately breaking. Level 8's getting it done. We also have
Raffo coming in, gifting a sub to the community. Zarly coming in also, gifting a sub.
To the community. Thank you for that. And Jellybird Twitch
Primed. Out of your mind.
Yep. Good to see you, Jellybird. Well done, chat. My goodness. Where's the music? Turn that on right now. Level 8 hype train means here we go. I told you, chat, it wasn't enough. I told you, chat, I wanted to show up for the people. I am not who and what Reddit says I am. I don't have to prove it to them. I'm not doing this for them. I'm doing it for you. The objective of this brand has always been for you, the viewer. Every time you see me live, you can win generational Eve wealth. You can have some joy back in your life. You can get treat it like a bonfire, chat, a place you can rest and have a fantastic time. And that's what we keep doing. No matter what happens, chat. No matter what the people say, we keep rising to the occasion.
What did
We keep going up.
What did I say?
We keep increasing.
At this point, it's just intentional.
We keep growing to make sure that y'all have the best time, the best stuff. Let's do it. Unbelievable coming in.
Twitch Primed. Out of your mind. Good to see you.
John Bragg's gifting 10 subs for the community. I'd say Waffle also gifting 10 subs for the community. Hitting level 10, I think. Another 3 months of Omega for the people. Let's see it. Level 8 has been complete. Wow. Wow. Bro, can I get some bro mega? We are 3 subs away from another 3 months of Omega being given to the people. That's what we're gonna do today, chat. Let's get some blue. I want some blue. 900 million ISK, and we're this close to 1 billion ISK being given to the people. This is in addition to the basket that is happening. We're also going to give a carrier away at level 10. I'm going to keep doing it. Wallaby doing it. Wallaby, you've done it. 3 gifted subs and breaking level 10, baby. That's another 3 months of Omega for the community. Look at this. Wallaby. You absolute Chad. Well done, my friend. And Dragon Sand coming in also.
Gifting some subs to the community. Good to have another 5 gifted showing up. Yeah.
Well done. That means we got 2 of these now. Another 2. We got 6 months of Omega being given away, and we have unlocked a carrier. Once again, is being given to the people. We will be having it, and of course, we are now in the Bisque territory. That's right, chat. We are now at 1.0 Bisque. Who's 1.0 Bisque? Who is he? Oh, 1.0 Bisque? Is she nice? Is that okay? 1.0 Bisque has returned, ladies. It's the return of 1.0 Bisque. I hope they're okay. They are, chat, and one of you is going to be able to get it. It's Senior Juan Bisque. That's right. It's 1.0 Bisque. And we have more to give.
Loru, this hype train giveaway thing you're doing is pretty incredible. Is this like rare?
Who wants to tell him? Who wants to tell him that giving Generational Eve wealth is a normal occurrence on this stream? The 3-month Omega is the only thing extra. The rest of it, we do it all the time. Every stream. Every stream. So if you want to win Generational Eve wealth, have a great time. Undock with the best of them and enjoy our favorite space MMO. And yes, be able to meet 1.0 Bisque. Make sure you follow the stream. Make sure you're following. Okay. They call me Loropra because you get some plex, you get some plex, everybody gets some plex. That's why they call it to me, chat. Now, this is not enough. We need more things for the community. I'm going to show up for them continually. At level 12, it will be getting a Breadnought. We have a lovely, brand new, organic, free-range sourdough Breadnought to give to the people. Very excellent. It's very tasty. Sourdough Breadnought will be given to the people and to the fans. Excellent stuff. Yes. Is it gluten-free? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Gluten-free. It's a sourdough, gluten-free, milk bread, low-carb, free-range, cruelty-free, chemicals-free, seed oil-free. It's just healthy. That's what it is. It's healthy. Is it even bread at that point? I mean, you be the judge if this is a dreadnought. Sometimes, champ. You be the judge if this is a dreadnought. Yes. You be the judge if it's a... Help me. You be a judge, champ, if this is a dreadnought. Okay. Looks good. That's definitely sourdough. That's definitely a loaf of bread. That's definitely gotta be a loaf of bread, champ. Gotta be. 1 minute remains. If you've got gifties, now's the time. But remember, chat, this hype train stuff is extra. We're doing fine as a brand. We don't need the extra income. So what I do is I take a percentage of the hype train winnings. I buy Plex with it to buy ISK. Then I get the stuff to give to you. I take a percentage of the hype train winnings and I give it back. Yes, I take the hype train winnings and I give it back to you, the people. That's what we do. We do it every time. Our Bane voice mug changers are extra. Okay, that's right. 1.0 Bisque is here. We've got more stuff coming in. We've got 30 seconds to remain, 13 subs to go. If we hit level 15, we're going to give another 3 months of Omega away. If we do it, if we get to level 12, I will donate another 1 billion S to Loru's baskets. My goodness, the chat is showing up today, doing it. I love popping emos, chat. I have to make one that's just, it's just very, very silly. I have to do it. I love them. I love them. They're so cute. And I want them to be there. So Get your merch mug on Patreon. Correct. Put those in done. We've got 7 seconds remaining. I know I didn't call it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's
a level 10 hype train, baby.
Well done, chat. Well done, chat. No such thing as a small hype train in this community. Thank you for the gifties. Thank you for the excellent stuff. Let's now begin to fulfill these giveaways. Pray for you, boy. Here we go, chat. Let's do this. We're gonna give 2, 3 Omegas. Okay. 2 3-month Omegas. Another carrier. Okay. That was another billion ISK. 13.9 billion ISK. And that was it? Okay. Now, we have to make the baskets. Let's make the baskets. Let's do one. How many baskets do we have? 5 baskets remain. Let's put a basket. Let's put one here, actually. We'll do a basket and here and here. And we're just gonna keep on freaking clicking stuff. Boop. And let's can I assemble all these at once? Does it work? Look at us, champ. Look at you go. Look at all of these good stuff doing it. Look at it. Let's do a give basket. Today is the 6/16. Okay. That's our first basket. Where's the station containers? I'll find them right here. This is give basket 2. This is give basket 3. And you know, chat, I know when I finish college, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 4. Yeah, okay. 4. Give basket 4, and then we got one more. We got one more. Okay, so is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 16. You got it. That's right. We got to give basket 5. Yes, and the Gallagher time. Don't worry. I got plans for that. Don't you worry, chat. We're going to do it. Let's open these up with a shift left click so we can make sure to dump things into them. Okay. All right. And here we go with these various things. Now, we have our baskets ready. We're going to first slap the Varger into one of these baskets. We can just get rid of that. Bye-bye now. The rest of this stuff, we're looking for giveaways. Oh, we got some Lashaks. We'll throw a Lashak in there. And then we'll put... Ooh, this is nice, actually. We can nest them. Yeah. And then we got... This one is fullish. We got two Lashaks. We can throw that in there. We have... And that's now done with the Lashak packs. Okay, and then we also have giveaway dones. We have these. We have these abyssal rolled thingies. So let's give you one of these. We'll give this, and these are expensive, chat. These are very big rolls. So, and then I think that's all of the abyssal rolls we have there. We get rid of all of these. We got rid of all of these. We do have we have Plex, 1.5k Plex. Do I have that still? I think I put this in there already, but that's fine. I can always take it out. Let's put 500 Plex. Okay, that's all right. Let's put 500 Plex in here. Sure. Great. And then we have one more Plex basket with the Varga. Here's an empty basket. We can do that. So now that Plex is done. Then we have a Trig Lavian ship pack. All of this is going in here, literally all of it. So we can just like repackage this. Yep, bye-bye. That's fine. That always happens. Then we can set the name as to get the hell out of here. So this one is now done as well once the UI is done loading. Okay, boop. Great. So this one is 5 billion ISK. This one's 1.5 billion ISK, 2.3 billion, 2.3 billion, a billion. Let's keep looking. This one's done. 2 large ab mag stabs. A knit. I can't put this in there, obviously. Fed Avalanche can't. Illy has a gift box. Oh yeah. Where's the light one? This one's only a million ISK. This one. Yeah, Illy's gift box. So let's give you all of these already. Yeah, just give him everything. Boop. And Illy's gift box is now done. Let's set this to sleep so we can be done. We're trying to minimize the winners, chat, because I have a lot of stuff to give away. We have 2 Galaga times. By the way, we're gonna add even more ISK to the stuff. So I think that's it. Nidhogger, 2 marshals, carriers, bisque, baskets. We've got 5 baskets. Let's make sure these baskets are big enough. 2 billion ISK. I think we can do better. Let's throw in we already have these marshals. Are the marshals right here? That one's mine. Okay, fine. Let's throw in some of these because we'll throw in some of this because we'll just throw in these. That's fine. Oh, let's throw in a Velas. Yeah. So now we're at 2.2 billion with all the other stuff going on. So,
Loru, this is crazy.
I know, chat. I know. You're going to get the goodies. This is 2.3. Billion-esque. I'll throw this in there. Sounds good. 2.3 billion. This is only Plex. No. Let's throw some ickies. I'm going to reward the people. Who wants 300 ventures?
Loru gave me enough to Omega my account, flying Nikki Tursa, and never run out of ventures ever again!
That's right. That's what you're going to be getting. Enjoy it. It's going to be good, Chem. It's going to be good. This is still a billion-esque. Let's give the Cormorant Navy. Let's give extra large. Let's give double Jackdaw. No, let's give double Jackdaw. Give double Jackdaw. Let's give 12 Tristans, because why the heck not? Scroll down to show me an expensive... Oh, yes. We just got brand new skins. Where's the Pioneer skin? This is the brand new, just launched this month. Literally this month. Pioneer Media Miasma skin. Some tie-dye for when you're in tie-dye. Every single winner of a basket is going to get one of these. Every single winner of a basket is going to get the brand new Pioneer Media Miasma skin. You can sell it. You can keep it. You can do what you want with it. I'm not your dad. 5 baskets, ladies and gentlemen. 5 baskets, 13 billion-esque. 4 carriers. A Nidhogger, 2 Marshals, a Fit Avalanche. Do I have that here? I do. Simulate Avalanche, Fit Avalanche. Vareska coming in tier
1. Out of your mind.
Good to see you. Also, Tusk Tooth.
Tier 1, out of your mind. Yeah.
Good to see you. Please be my dad. Son, is that you? Who put a Warp Core stab on this, bro? Who did this? Who gave this to me? With rapid light missiles on an avalanche! Why are you doing this, dude? Do they even get bonuses to rapid lights? Watch. No. I mean, I didn't think so. But, you did? Beholden. Is everything okay? Mm-hmm. Should we? Now, the question is, chat, should I just undock in Jeddah with auto-targeting missiles and see what happens? You know? You know what I mean? If I take this... Now, chat, think about this. Okay. If I take this fit and I undock in Jeddah for no reason other than your enjoyment with auto-targeting missiles, okay, would that be fun? Does that sound good to you, chat? What would I even use this with? You know, sheesh. Legion, Scourge, Legion, I don't even know. I don't use these ever. Heavy, let's use rapid lights. Yeah. Let's use rapid lights. You know, content, do it for science. And science. I have another avalanche. So, is it 6? 6. Don't need that. Don't need that. That's for sure. Well, chat. For the community, before we fulfill this hype train giveaway, it's time that we show Jeddah what it is to be a giant banana floating in space. Hauling nothing. Absolutely nothing. For the memes. For the memes. I told you, chat, we don't make content. We bring the heat so that we can make memories, ladies and gentlemen. We don't make content. It's all about the memories, okay? Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Did it not work? Did I not get the rest of these? Oh, somehow I didn't buy the other ones. Give me 2. Thank you. I must have pressed 4 or something. So, oh, I was doing jumps, so I just spent a ton on those. Well, enjoy your free money. Oh, well, dude. Oh, well. Don't matter to me, chat. I'm doing what I can here. Let's do, Sure. Sure. Chat, you might have never seen an avalanche undock before, but you're about to. You're about to. Anything in the infrastructure hold? No, nothing. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time that I think I need more of these. Yeah, give me 5 of these. Give me like 20 of these. I don't know. If that's a billion-esque, I'm furious. Okay, it's million-esque. I was about to say, if that's a billion-esque, I'm a monkey's uncle. Crazy. So, let's do it. Ready, chat? How do you spell potassium? How do you spell potassium? I didn't finish college. Potassium. Because we're in a giant banana. Obviously. I'm ensuring this ship. We have another fit avalanche for the people. Let's see how long this lasts for. The pod is whatever. The pod's like, I don't really care. Ladies and gentlemen, how long will an avalanche last? In Jeddah Undocked. Let's see. X marks the spot, and boy, is that one large X. If you've never seen an avalanche undock in Jeddah, now's the time. Wait for backup. No. It's fine. Let's do this. Let's load this. Let's put this right here. And let's get ready with the multi-spectrum shield hardener. We've taken an action. We're going to align out to our insta-out just in case. And let's see, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we're getting yellow boxed. A Gila is yellow boxing me. We have also a what looks like a Ibis is yellow boxing an avalanche. Hello, Jeddah. Have you eaten a banana today? That is my question to Jitta44 today, ladies and gentlemen. We have an Osprey also locking us. Let us see about it. We're going to keep off the flex hardener for now because obvious. So yes, all right, good. Some people have. There's no tornadoes? Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. Someone said only the peel. Correct. So far, so good. Am I being bumped? I don't think so, but we kind of like realigned there for just a sec. Yeah, a little bit. So, no crafter has challenged me to a duel. Tell you what, no crafter. Okay. I accept your duel. And I will destroy you with my massive potassium overload. No crafter isn't a purifier. He has decided to hit me with some kind of point. A purifier is now here in high sec, about to poke us, chat. He's doing damage to me. Let's see if the rapid heavies are enough to destroy this poor purifier for the content, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this dude. This poor guy. Let's see how much damage an avalanche does. Now these are auto targeters, so they're not going to do a ton of damage, but it is still an avalanche. And no, I'm going to leave this on, bro. Let's see, man. I'm going to put this here so y'all can see what's in the local chat as well. No, Crafter, survive, brother. Survive. Can you warp off? No. No, Crafter. Look, this mining ship is very scared right now as he tries to leave. No, Crafter, no. No, Crafter, no. Don't do it. Don't do it, no, Crafter. Live, brother. Activate a kill right. Oh, can I? Oh, I could do that. Yeah, let him try to hit me with a kill right. That'd be kind of funny. So, no, Crafter. No, Crafter. You have to live. You have to survive. You are no crafter. You are here to purify New Eden. Yes, he is. He got away, Chef. He got away. Perfect. Are other people hitting me now? Oh, yo, other people are shooting me, bruh. Look, we got a Drake Navy also doing stuff. Let's reload this. Drake Navy, evil touch coming in, locking on to your boy. Let's reload this really fast. We're gonna turn on our EM thing. We're gonna get some shield back. A Drake Navy issue actually is trying to mess. For some reason, I don't. PvP is now live, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're gonna keep us going. Looks like we're taking. I want to see what kind of damage that we're taking, so we can move our flex hardeners out and about. This Drake Navy looks like he's doing EM damage. Yes, we're gonna keep on our flex hardener for some time. How many of these am I going through? Does this just keep going? I think you might only need one of these and they're not ammo. Either way, that's fine. So we keep doing it. We have an Ibis yellow boxing me. We have a lot of stuff. We have a lot of stuff. Jitta44 is yellow boxing me right now, everybody. It's all Jitta44. I am suspect right now in an avalanche in Jitta44, and Osprey is shooting me. Yes. What else is shooting me? What else is hitting me? We have a Drake Navy. We've got a Thrasher coming in. We've got a Crucifier Navy. Oh, yep, I'm getting nuded out too, champ. Here we go. A Nurgle's on me. Bro, stop shooting the Drake. Who cares about the Drake? Let's lock up this Nurgle, bro. If I can get a Nurgle, imagine the kill mail. Imagine the kill mail, dude. I'm getting healed or don't Logi me. Do not Logi me. It will absolutely stop all the things we want to happen because it might make Concord come after you. So let's see how much damage this Crucifier takes. Probably not very much because, you know, it's a rapid heavy, for God's sake. He's going pretty fast. Where's this Nurgle? Where's this Nurgle? Show me this man's. Okay, he's like over there. Yeah. Let's reload. Oh, let's turn this off. Let's reload this pretty fast. We don't need the heals right now, you know. I'm reloading this. Tornado started. Let's lock onto this tornado. These tornadoes are made of paper, and I'm going to apply really well to them. So let's see about it. All right, tornado. Let's see it. Let's see if I can hit this nerd. Tornado's locked. You know, we've got a couple seconds. That tornado is taking some damage. I'm actually, if I can hit this tornado before he dies, I might be able to get on a kill mail with a freaking tornado with an avalanche in Jitta. I don't know. What's happening? Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining the stream, well, chaos is ensuing. Look at this. Oh my God, am I going to get this? It's time, baby! Look at this kill mail, dude. Come on! Boom goes the dynamite. So, yeah, I'm linking that in Jitta. We've got a Macarial coming in. We got a Svipple coming in. Show enough. Let's reload this. Wow, what a kill mail, ladies and gentlemen. What a kill mail in Jitta44. No less. Amazing. Fantastic. Now what's funny is, am I being droned too? They're giving me, are they giving me the raspberry? What else is locking on up here? We have a Macarial that's coming in close. This Macarial is, I believe he's trying to butt me most likely. Let's lock up this guy. Svipple, the Drake is not going to get killed by me. No way. He's here to play. He's here to PvP. This Macarial though, I could do it, but he's so close to docking, it's not going to matter. We also have this VNI coming in might be good. Yeah. What's this? We want to look at what we're going to do a bunch of application to, because this Drake, we're not going to apply. We're just not. This Macarial is bumping me to high heaven. Interesting. Let's hit this Vexor. See, oh, he's bumping me, chat. Yeah. Looking good. Let's just keep aligning. Let's see how much application I'm doing to this Vexor. Probably nothing. Honestly, probably not very much. So, yeah, he's not. Yeah, he's barely taking any damage. That tornado was made of paper. You know what I've realized, chat? You know what I've realized? They didn't scram me. I was aligned to a safe. They couldn't take me down, baby. Let's go. I've been aligned this whole time. You couldn't do anything. Nice. GF local. But now, I have to turn the ship around. I've been aligned out this whole time, dude. Potassium acquired. I cannot believe this tornado kill occurred. People are going to be so confused when they're like,
what happened to Jitta44 today?
Like, look at this. This is bananas. All right, we have to literally turn the ship around right now. I have to heal up as much as I can. That's the moment we land, we are going to be scanned down, and this will be very, very silly. But let's not popped yet. New safe. I'm gonna make a new safe later. You know what I'm saying? Let's align the ship. We're gonna align the ship. We're going back. I have an insta dock at 0 align, and we're gonna see how long is the align time on this. You guys have 42 seconds to scan me down and receive the potassium from this large banana. You have 42 seconds to come here and take this banana down. You have just limited time. I don't have an A/B trick on this. No, I know. Unfortunate, chat. No afterburner trick. No, we also have a gist type. Can you believe I got on that freaking kill mail, chat? I mean, I'm pressing warp. I'm pressing warp. Is this warp? You guys have like 10 seconds to scan me down. It's an avalanche. Nothing's within 1 AU. Y'all done messed up. Y'all done reload. We already did. And we're warping. They didn't scram me. We got out. Do I get warp core stab, whatever? Do I get warp core like help? No. They didn't scram me. Hit dock? Not yet. Not yet, chat. It's time for Operation Potassium because we have to give a banana to Jitta44.
What it is?
We have to show them. I was going to say we have to show them my banana, but I didn't say that. This guy. I can't get over this, dude. The freaking tornado made of paper. Hello! I return. Look at me. I am also here, Jitta44. It's amazing. I undot. Now, who's still yellowed? This Drake Navy is great. Love that. He's still good. An Ibis. And a Vexor Navy. Great. Your attempt to lock the Drake Navy has failed. Sad. Very difficult, chat. How about we just, look, there's everybody in the club getting tips. Is that a Barbaroga, bro? Listen, Phoenix, no, please. Don't. Phoenix, I take it back. I'm sorry that, I'm very sorry that listen, please don't do that. It's just a Barbaroga. It's really not that important. It's not. Please, I just want to live. Mr. Bobby, the Bobby Rogie is here, and there's a Caracal here. He's shooting me. I'm going to try to hit this Caracal because this Macarial is still trying to bump me out of this safe. I'm gonna hit this Macaracal. This is how Jitta4. Yes, brother. Yes, join me in glorious combat. Other Avalanche as we show them the potassium show. Yes, join me, Avalanche, brother. Am I gonna kill this Caracal? What is happening, Macaracal? Yeah, this is what else is hitting me? We got a Crucifier. We got a Sunesis. There's a Nurgle. We're not going to apply to any of these. The Vexor Navy we might do. I am heating. I want you to understand that I am currently overheating my guns in an avalanche to fight a Caracal. So, as, yeah, we're, So it's a good day. Please, get me through the shields of this stupid... Oh, don't burn out your guns, Loru. Okay. I almost burned out my guns. Fleet him. Fleet the Barbaroga. Well. Am I out of cap? Bro, rip and power my capacitor. Rip and power my capacitor. Hold it. There go all my shields going. I'm staying for this Caracal kill. If I die, we die, chat. I'm going to post this as much as I can while it reloads. If we die, we die. I know. How much is the combat timer? We got 54 seconds on the weapons timer. Can we hold? The answer is no, by the way. Can we hold? The answer is no. If I get this Caracal kill, then we will have succeeded. I'm gonna keep pressing this. Oh no, chat. The end begins, ladies and gentlemen. It's been an absolute pleasure. I'm being breacher potted. I'm being killed by all the things. Let's get some 07s in chat as I spam the dock button because in 30 seconds I'm going to dock. I'm not gonna make it, chat, but that's okay. That poor Caracal, chat. What a potassium delivered to Jitta44. If I only didn't fight the Caracal, then we would have won, chat. Potassium delivered. Ladies and gentlemen, an absolute pleasure. Thank you, Jitta44. Thank you. Thank you, Jita44. It's beautiful. So it is. Potassium delivered. Potassium delivered. GG. Here it is, chat. Someone named Kalen got it. We have dude, a freaking Talos was somewhere on grid and got popped. Oh, they activated a kill right. What do you know, chat? I told you I'd make a video out of all the kill rights. I told you, bro. I'm going to make a video on every single one of these kill rights. Ad revenue acquired. Oh, we got 5 left. We got to go stomp your gate camp one more time, Black Rabbits. And then we'll get some more videos. You know, editor, keep this in. Chat, GG. Good stuff. For the memes, we've got a fully fit Avalanche that we wanted to show off for the people and did it. Polarized Tholos. Nice work. Nice work. Polarized Tholos. This thing's doing like 2k DPS. Gotta be. You know, top damage was this Drake Navy. Was on me the whole time. Just wailing on ya boy. Something was newting me, and I don't know what. There was a Scorpion ECMing that never worked. They finally locked me down with the Ares. Abysses. My test corp. I love you, Loru GG. Yes. Yeah. Ooh, look at this. Yeah. Look at this. We got abyssal rolled mag stabs in the lows on a polarized one of these. Let me just really quick. Let me I was trying to find the thing that made it. Yeah, I'm just gonna use like a green one, you know. Mag. Let's see it, chat. Let's see it. Oh, horror on the kill, chat. 1000%. Literally, this was for memes, you know. Honestly, not a problem. Ad revenue acquired. Void ammo, 2,000 damage DPS on a battle cruiser, and this isn't even the ones he was using. He's probably using closer to like 2.5, closer to like 3k. Well, full nos Bialgorn. Yeah, I bet. Popped out. New to this out. That's it, chat. GG. Excellent job, chat. Excellent job. We almost had that Caracal too. Is there an avalanche in the giveaway? No, we just blew it up. Ah. Come on. What there is. Come on. Vanlin, you almost had me. So, I can't wait for this. Hey,
Hey, Loru. We've been looking at Z-Kill. And, you know, just wondering what you were doing in Jeddah with an avalanche. Like,
look at this. This is. I have to see this. This has got to be the most kill mail of all time. That we've got a Raven, a Naga, Scorpion, and an Avalanche in Jitta 4-4 poking a ganker Scorpion. You almost killed me in the Purifier, GG. If you hadn't warped off, I would have gotten you. You know, for the meme memories. That's right. Let's take a look at the Avalanche. Let's say this. Yeah, we already knew the Drake to the top D. So many memed. Got him, champ. You know, a lot of stuff. I don't see the Bialgorn on here. And the Abysses were pretty funny. There's poking an Avalanche in Jitta, baby. You know, so really awesome. Our suspect timer's about to be done. That's exactly what I want to do with those, is make it fun for the people. So how did I not get on the Z kill? I don't know, Vanlin. Did you attack me? Did I is it because I warped off and then came back? So testing the battle avalanche fit. No, this was not even like, this was a bad fit. We could have hull tanked it. If I hull tanked it, it would have been better. If I put hulls right here, because look, watch. We would have survived. We actually would have been able to get back. Watch. We would have been able to to dock back up and not worry about it. Because if I click this, we're at 500,000 EHP. But if I put in bulkheads in the lows, we go up to 650,000. We would have been able to survive long enough, just barely maybe, to be able to dock back up with all that said. Just barely. Rapid heavies, some good tank, some Gistum larges. What dropped? This is going to be a fun little... Oh, God. Jitta out there is going to be freaking ridiculous. Nothing... Oh, the good stuff didn't drop. Gistum A-type dropped. Nice. Okay. Shadow Serpentis dropped. Nice. Some good stuff there. So, the Gist drop. Yeah. They'll make a great Abyssal video for Avalanche. Avalanche can't go in the Abyss. No. No, it's like all the way at the bottom. Okay. Yes. That's what we're going to do with those, chat. If someone's going to be memes on the kill rights, then we're going to undock in Jeddah. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. We'll do Galaga time in just a moment. It's time to give some stuff away. It's time for us to break out our brand new Discord thing. We're going to try a bot in Discord and try to see how it goes with the giveaway, because we want to see how this works. Okay, so let's get the word phrase going, baby. So here's how this works. First of all, in order to win, you must be in Discord. Okay. One sec, chat. Let me just like open up stuff really quick. So, okay. So far, so Gucci. All right. Sorry. Sometimes chat stuff's weird and I don't understand people. So, all right. What we're going to do is, if you want to enter in to this giveaway, you have to, we got a ton of stuff. Let me make sure I get this set up because we haven't done this in a while. Sheesh. You got to be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then you have to be in my Discord. Do those two things and you'll be eligible to enter in. Okay. Now, I'm 60% dangerous now because of that kill. Of course you are. Of course you are. So dangerous. What we're going to do. Some of these directions are old and don't apply anymore. We're going to try a new giveaway. So just join the Discord and be following. If you're not doing those things, you won't be eligible. Okay? Okay? Follow the stream, be in Discord. Y'all are going to have to listen. Okay? I'm typing it in. What we're gonna do is do. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay, I'm getting it set up, chat. It's a new bot. I'm checking it out. Okay. All right. What we're going to do is, it is the 6th, 6/16, 20 UTC. Is it 12 UTC is, and then 14. So this is going to be 14. We're going to make this 14:45. So in 5 minutes, apply. And let's click this. So if you're following, you won't be eligible to win. Okay, you gotta follow, and you gotta be in my Discord. And the last thing that you do, let me actually press save, and then giveaway creation failed. Man, I research this bot, I get it all ready to go, I type it in, I get it ready to go. It says giveaway creation failed. What the heck, dude? Sometimes, chat, I wonder about this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This will be split, divided by 2. 1, this is 5, 7, 11, 12, 14, 15. And then this is 16, 17. This is 17 winners. Okay, UTC 1450. Allow all rolls. Got it. Save. Why can't you do it? Giveaway channel. Giveaway. Okay. Giveaway name. I'm trying to do it. Preview enabled. Okay, let's try to do it for today's the 16th. Today's the 16th. And I'm doing it for, I'm not doing it in the past. I'm doing it now. Revay chat. Deny all rolls. Allow all rolls. Allow all rolls. Save. All right, it's not working. So the hell with it. The hell with it. All right, I'm going to do my old bot then. Thank God I didn't get rid of the old bot. So, ladies and gentlemen, in order to win generational Eve wealth, This is a normal raid from normal members. Be following the stream and then be in Discord. The last thing you have to do is type this in large giveaway. I need to say how many this is. How many winners is this? Let me make sure. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 10, 12, 17 winners. 17 winners coming in. The word is welcome back. If you type anything else, you'll be DQ'd. If you spam it, you'll be DQ'd. If you're not following, you're not going to be eligible to enter in. Obviously, it's free to enter in. It has been free. It will always be free. Come on down. Anybody that says it is not free is lying to you to try to get a rise out of you, chat. Come on down. 17 winners. 17 winners. Come on. There we go. Love it. When are they coming out? Patience, my friend. Patience. We've been saying this throughout the stream that I'm behind because of everything else that's been going on. So, I last hit with a freighter. Darn right. Darn right, champ. Correct. Correct. Oh. Looking real good so far. Looking real good so far. Excellent. Okay. A lot of new people coming in. Love to see it. Love to see it. Discord still over 11,000 members. Absolutely excellent. No, Crafter, I'll see about that. I see your DM. I will see about that. That's I don't know is my answer, but I will see about it. Give me some time. So, you're really good looking. That's right. As an industrial guy, that breaks my heart. Tell me about it, Eve Terror. What breaks your heart? Which one? What does? The author of the new bot is fired. There it is. Old boss happening to work. All reliable. Yep. 11K sub, y'all on YouTube. 11K sub. Oh, you mean 11,000 people in Discord sub to YouTube? Yes. Most of the people, sorry, I didn't understand. Most of the people that are in our Discord are sub to the YouTube. I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't be. We'll just put it that way. So, you know. You have a BPO? Nice. How long does it take you to train Handsome Mr. 5? Oh, you know. Decades. You know. Shadow, you got to type it in Discord. Got to type it in Discord. You know, if you're typing on YouTube, it's not going to work. So, 200 subs away from 20K subs on Twitch. No, we're close to follows on Twitch. So we're actually killing it. 200 follows away on Twitch. I know it's kind of confusing, but the subs on Twitch are paid. If I have 20,000 subs on Twitch, I'm streaming 7 days a week, you know, and my wife has everything she needs. Because 20,000 subs is like, what is that, times 2.5? Let's just assume you get the low end. That's 40 grand a month. That's 45 grand a month. That's as much as I made at my first job in a month. Maybe one day I'll get there, but right now, you know, we're going to keep going. We're going to keep trying. So, yeah, I got you. Minus taxes, right, exactly. You know. So, adolescent Warped Tour photos. I don't know if those existed. I was too busy moshing to take photos. You know what I mean? I was too busy, like, starting the mosh pit, being on top of the mosh pit, running back to the mosh pit, chugging water, getting on back top of the mosh pit, and running around. That was my shtick, you know. So, streaming from the beach tiki hut. That's right. I'm gonna pull a Gothalion and go get a really awesome spot for things. So, you know. You mean that optional thing? As long as you keep moving from your place of residence? No, chat. Pay your taxes. Come on. Give to Caesar what is Caesar's. Come on now. Come on. I love how the game we play for fun also has taxes. I know. It's correct. All right, y'all. Here we go. Going once. When I type sold, this giveaway is complete. It's free to enter in. It always has been free to enter in. You know, when we were getting canceled, when people were trying to cancel me, they were saying that
Loru paywalled his giveaways.
So we do our giveaways in Discord. You can clearly see it's a Discord window. When we were getting hate rained, we sub-moded Twitch chat. And then the liars on Reddit chose to say and try to get me in trouble that somehow I had broken the EVE partnership agreement by paywalling stuff. Because you can't paywall giveaways, which is fair. Do you understand what's going on over there? Do you understand why I say Reddit's not a real place? because you can see at the Discord window. Like, open your eyes and just look right there. It's literally the Discord window. But some people still think that I actually paywalled something, and it's... Let them keep talking, champ, you know. How many times is it allowed to type welcome back? If you type it more than once, you get DQ'd. The bot don't pick you. So you'll miss out on this. If you spam, you'll miss out on this. And I know there's some new people that definitely did. So, you know, there always is. There's always that one guy that's like, I'll type it 5 times. You know what I'm saying? So, craziness. I've won from you and haven't paid anything. No one ever did. No one ever did. A paywall is like if I charge money to have y'all enter the giveaways. That's not only as if have I never done that, that's illegal in the United States. Because it'd be legally speaking a cross-state giveaway that has paid ticket entries, which is not allowed. It's illegal. I can't do that. And I've never done it. So we don't do that. You know, so. What if you misspell it and then like correct yourself? Here's what I'll tell you. Every time you type something that isn't welcome back, you run the risk of it not happening. So, do y'all see what I see? 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 Ladies and gentlemen, it's a golden Kappa hype train. If you gift one sub, you get the golden Kappa emoji. Get to gifting. I'm gifting a sub on my own channel. You know what I'm saying? If you gift a single sub, you get a golden Kappa emoji. Get to gifting, baby. We're adding this to the hype train. We're going to do that giveaway. That giveaway's active. Get to gifting, baby. Who wants a golden Kappa emoji on Twitch.tv, baby? Let's get this hype train going. Let's see how high. We're already at level 7. My God. Let's do it. Who wants a golden Kappa? If you get it, show it. Show it to the people. Who's already gifted? If you gift one sub, you get a golden Kappa. Level 10. Level 10! It's been 10 seconds! A golden Kappa hype train for the community! Look at this, baby! My goodness, let it keep going, champ. The gifties, let them pour in, baby. Let the gifties go. We will treat this like any other hype train. We will keep it going. I'm gifting a sub in my own chat. I don't know if I get one, but I'm doing it anyway. My sub don't contribute to the hype train, you know what I'm saying? But I'm gifting one anyway because I want a golden Kappa. I want a golden Kappa. I want it. I need it. So we're going to do it right now. I'm gifting a sub. So we're already at level 12. Come on, dude. Golden Kappa, baby. Let's see about it. Now, we still have the giveaway going on. My goodness. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to type sold into that giveaway. Okay? I'm going to type sold into that giveaway. So, I don't need to respond to that. Yep. Someone just sent me something that made me upset, chat, and I'm going to just not worry about that. So, Goose Fraba. Ladies and gentlemen, that first giveaway is sold. It is no longer done. Sorry, it is no longer... It is no longer able to be done. It is now sold. We're going to honor those winners. This is now a new hype train. I want to be clear about something. These are extremely rare. In fact, this is the first time I've seen one in months. Okay? I've only seen 2 of these ever. And without even blinking, you unlocked Dreadnought, Carrier, and a basket, and 1.2 billion-esque. All right, so, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know how else to describe it. If you've got gifties, now's the time. Now's the time. Because we're going to keep this going, and we're going to make sure that y'all get all the good stuff. Just like if we hit level 14 and y'all get a roar wall. I told you, chat, I will have the most Omega'd, most Eve enjoyers, most Eve rich in the entire category. I'll take a percentage of the golden Kappa hype train and I'll give it back to you, the community. Open coming and gifting 5 subs. Circular coming in gifting a sub to the community. Zombie coming and gifting a sub. Fat Penguin coming and gifting a sub. Frost Zone gifting a sub. Panzer, Silent Guy, Aaron Redforce, Zado, Check, Fife Gunner, Ireton, Anonymous, God bless you, and Anonymous, Mempy Zaplin, Hoodrat, Darkrin, Super Serious, Dracker. Am I going to be able to name all these? There's hundreds of you. My goodness. Thank you for a golden Kappa hype train. Dreamy Potatoes coming in with a 20 sub bump, 20 subs for the community. Look at that, baby. Look at that. Huge stuff. If you gift 1 sub or Twitch Prime, I think it's both. I actually don't know if it's Twitch Prime. Contribute to earn the emoji. Contribute. So if you gift a sub, if you Twitch Prime, if you got bits, whatever, you get, and if you got it, chat, show it off. Golden Kappa. How many of us will have a golden Kappa emoji? 100 bits? 100 bits or gift, and the 100 bits I think is the cheapest one. So if you want to do that, that's the cheapest one. So, and that's true. Yes, thank you. Sorry, Quetzin. 24 hours. 24 hours. Or forget that. You know, Primes for free. You might as well use Twitch Prime. You know, man. Level 13. Man. Incredible stuff. Another Galga also. Is that another Galga? We'll do it. We will do it. We will fulfill the hype train giveaways. We will assign winners after this is done. 1.5 minutes on this golden Kappa hype train, and we only have 4 subs remaining. 4 subs will get us to a Rorqual. Which one of you wants a Rorqual, chat? Gift 1 sub. If 4 of you gift 1, it's 2 of you now, by the way. If 1 of you Twitch Primes, we give a Rorqual to the people. I believe that's it, baby. Level 14 achieved for the community. Look at that. Look at that. Huge stuff coming in with another 1,000 biddies as well. Mr. Weapons, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's time for level 14. Can I have
a Rourke, brother?
Yes, brother, you may, because it's a golden Kappa hype train, and all of these have been unlocked. Drink something? Yes, yes. A great idea. I now have to look at my sheet to see what's next, because we have a big hype train going on right now. At level 15, we slow it down slightly, okay, to get the next thing in. So let's do this. We got another, let's do a carrier, okay, dread, work, okay. Let me pull this up. We write it down, okay, and a basket. Great. So this is the new one. This is the new one, because we're going to have the old one. Then we have the new one. Great job. All of this stuff is going away. We're going to slow it down a little bit so we can get ready for what's next. Now, I think my humidifier is going off because it sucked up all the water in this entire area. At level 15, we're going to have 2 of these, okay? We're going to have 2 of these. At level 15, we're going to give a month of Omega away. 1 month of Omega. Okay, just 1. We gave away some before. I can't go over. I can't mess with my margins too much today because, man, goodness gracious. I'm already giving y'all a bunch of Omega for stuff. At level 16, it's going to be 2 dreads, 2 breadnoughts. It's going to be 2 breadnoughts, okay? If we hit level 16, it's 2 breadnoughts. At level 14, we're going to keep chilling right here. Ladies and gentlemen, this is huge. Icarus, thanks for gifting 5 subs to the community. Good to have you. Thank you for that. It's a golden Kappa hype train. If you spend 100 biddies or gift 1 sub or Twitch Prime, at least, you could do more, obviously, you whatever. You get a golden Kappa emoji for 24 hours. Come on down. Will the giveaway be done via Discord? Yes, all of our giveaways are done in Discord. All of them. All of them. So we're already at level 14. Means we're giving away 1.4 billion-esque. We're going to give another baskets, another carrier, a dread, and a Rorqual away. And if we hit level 15, it's another month of Omega. And if we hit 16, it's going to be 2 Breadnoughts. 2 Breadnoughts. 2. Okay. Goodness gracious. So we do have some people doing Inner Sanctum memberships on YouTube. We love to see it. We're going to count those. I make the rules, not Twitch. So I'm going to say +2 from YouTube. So this is 25 subs left. If we get to like 2 subs left, we're going to count the YouTube memberships. I make the rules, not Twitch. We honor the YouTube memberships. Thank you for gifting those to the community. Even though this is on Twitch, we still honor the YouTubes and the kick. Ulfburn, thanks for giving 5 gifties coming in. Bless you, my friend. Bless you. So many people gifting subs. I literally cannot call your names out because, I mean, chat, there's just like, I'm looking like Beholden might have given 20 or 10. I can't tell. Looks like Wafaby gave 10 or 20. I can't tell. There's 2. You're breaking my box. I literally can't see it. I love it. Chat, keep this going. Level 14. We've got 1 minute and 30 left. And if we hit level 15, and you know, guys, I just don't want to. Tell you what. Fine. Don't tell Mrs. Loru, okay? If we hit level 15, it'll be 3 months of Omega. Let's add another one. Let's just give another one to the people. You know what I'm saying? Just one more. Just one more. One more. Let's do a 3 month. You guys won't tell, right? Okay. You guys won't. So keep it nice and quiet, chat. Keep it nice and quiet. I don't know what this is. Click this bits. How do I get this out of there? Let me do this. Because I want to not have that. Because I want people to be able to see this. And clicky. And clicky. Very nice. Okay, good. All of the clickies. Chat. Whew. My goodness. She already knows, but she knows it's permitted. That is true. Zenos coming in 100 biddies. Chat, if you got your golden kappas, show it. Who's got a kappa? That's golden. Show them. Who's got a golden kappa, ladies and gentlemen? Let me see your golden kappas. Don't do this like fake stuff. That's like other people's emojis. Show the gold. Look at that. Wow. 730 people on Twitch right now. 10 seconds remain. 11 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
20 subs at level 14. Hype
Train for the community. Golden Kappa hype train, baby. Wowzer. Impromptu. Out of nowhere. Golden Kappa hype train. Now, what we're going to do is we hit level 14. So it's another 1.4 billion-esque. A basket, a carrier, a dread, and a rourke. This is in addition to what just happened. So, before I go further and we announce the other winners of the giveaway that just happened. Stop this right now. Right there. Okay, good. Yeah, let's do this. So one of my scenes broke. Chat, thank you. My goodness, did we just get like... We just got 168 subs. 2,000 bits. It's a big hype train. Most people that stream on Twitch, I know the numbers. They never see anything close to that. We go over level 10 consistently here. Thank you, Chad. I'm going to keep taking the attention that you give and keep giving back to the community no matter what. Got it? Sound good? If you agree with what I'm saying, put your golden kappa in the chat. In fact, since you have a sub now, where's the Loru Let's Goes and a golden kappa right next to him? Loru Let's Go, baby! And the golden kappa for the golden kappa community! Look at this! Well done, everybody. Well done. Proud of you. Proud of you, chat. Excellent job. Excellent job. Now, it's time that we announce the 17 winners for the last giveaway. The 17 winners for the last giveaway. And then we're going to go fulfill the golden kappa emoji after. Okay, 17 winners. 17 winners. 5 baskets. Okay. 5 baskets. Ooh. That was quick. The first one was like reroll. Somebody was spamming. We have a verbal component to our giveaway, and there's always one guy or girl. I don't know. I have no idea. There's always 17 winners. Or for that first hype train that we just did, the biggest one that we consolidated all the things. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, one more for the baskets. One more. Excellent. Coming in. Very nice. Good. And then we've got 13.9. What's 13.9 billion ISK divided by 2? Just make it 14, Loru. You know, what's another 100 million ISK, honestly? You ever seen the movie The Gambler? 7 billion ISK each. For this much money, what's a car? You know, like, by the way, generational performance by John Goodman. Generational performance by John Goodman. What an actor. Every time that guy's in something, he just shows up. I respect John Goodman so much, dude. Absolutely. Just one of the best ones. 6.99999999999 ISK. 999 ISK. That's right. We're fulfilling the winners. It's good to back to the giveaways. I had a new bot that was going to try some stuff, and it looks like it didn't let me save it or something. I don't know. It didn't let me like actually use the bot, even though I installed it, I tested it. You know, he's lost so much weight. Good. Getting healthy, chat. That's very important. You know, you only got one life. You got to be healthy. So, excellent. Very nice. Okay. Then we got one NID Hoggies. We have specifically 4 carriers, and then a NID Hogger specifically. So, he didn't turn up for Generational Eve Wealth. I mean, there it is. He does. I don't know if John Goodman plays EVE Online. You know, the only celebrity I can see playing EVE Online is like Henry Cavill. I can see him liking this. I can see him because he's such a man's nerd. You know what I mean? He just knows what's up, dude. He just knows what's up. So, great. Almost there, chat. Almost there. 2 marshals have been given away. A fit avalanche. Okay. Looks good. And a 2 3-month Omegas. So just like 3-month Omega to each person. Yeah, great. All right, some people are just getting Omegas now, you know. We already had 4 carriers. We should upgrade the NID to a T2. No, because the T2 carriers are much more expensive. They're about 4 times the price. So they're further down the hype train stuff. Further down. 3 months Omega. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. What did I miss? 17. The winners have been found for the first giveaway. We've got one more after this. The winners are... It's... Cadrian, Tiz, the Doombreed, Beef Supreme, Gazbaz, Tavern, Mr. Kloss, Alex Sterling, Argus McFilch, Cyber, Swamp, Farce, Iceman, After Sand, Nick Rainy Poo. What? Nick Rainy Poo, Stocks, Venza, for the community. Congratulations. Well done. He's got 4 accounts. Who's got 4 accounts? You know, tell me about it. GZ, well done, everybody. Well done to the winners. As always, we're going to give everybody stuff away after stream. I am behind on the giveaways. Just keep being patient. I know, chat. I know you want your stuff. We're going to keep giving stuff away. Don't worry, chat. We've been going through it this past week. I am good for it. I have been good for it for years. We will keep giving stuff away. Well done. Now, this is done. But we have another 1.4 billion ISK, a basket, and a carrier and a dread. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 winners. 5 winners. And you know what? To make it easier, one person is going to get a 1.5 billion ISK, a basket, a carrier, a dread, and a Rorqual. I'm about to change someone's EVE life forever. How to enter in is you have to follow the stream and then be in Discord. Do those 2 things and you'll be eligible to enter in. Do those 2 things and you'll be eligible to enter in. I told you all, I will have the most Omega'd, most EVE enjoyers in the entire category. I've made it my business. And business is pretty good. Let's do it. One winner. One is getting all this goodies. Chat, look, you're also getting nothing. See that? You see that? It's nothing. You see how it's a 1.5 billion ISK, but you're also getting nothing? Isn't that amazing? Maybe try a new bot with a new winner. Nah, it's not working. So I can tell you, I installed it, I tested it. I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't have time to mess with it. So next time. Fair enough. Yeah. That's a space bar. No, it's nothing. See, it's nothing. A space bar is right here on my keyboard. This is nothing. It's nothing there. Nothing there. I'll be good with a fit adventure. Lol. let's see about it. Verify the UTC time. It was right. I double checked. It's not working. So, you know, it's now 19 UTC. Maybe that was it. Maybe the time was wrong. But I have to look because I set it to EST and it was showing me UTC. So just, you know, thanks chat. But I'm just gonna try the old bot for now. Good stuff. You guys are liking the new video today. Excellent. New Bulwark PvE sites. What is a Bulwark PvE site? Watch the video, lol. Someone, the video is titled Bulwark PvE site. And the first comment is, bro, what's a Bulwark PvE site? I'm like, watch the video. It's right there. Come on. What's in the box? It's not a good idea to open up the box, just FYI. You know, it's, wow, what a day. Golden Kappa hype trains. I haven't seen one of those in a long time, chat. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. That's right, baby. And, you know, I'm glad y'all are here because we're about to give even more stuff away. Here we do it. One more winner. Just one. Word is... I'm gonna troll some people a little bit. Type just one with the O is a 0. Type it one time as I've typed it. Case sensitive. If you copied and pasted, you did it right. I see a bunch of people are using an O instead of a 0. Gonna troll y'all a little bit. You gotta copy and paste what I say. Now it's catching on. Here you go. You should buy a T2 BPO and gift it to the community. That is Eve life-changing. A Tech 2 BPO is going to be something like a trillion ISK or close to a trillion ISK. If I got all of my funds together and liquidated every single thing I own, I probably still couldn't buy a Tech 2 BPO. Wouldn't be worth it. Should have left it 10 entries. There it is. You should say that before you send the message, not after, sheesh. How about copy and paste what I type? How about that? That's what it is. So 30 billion for ammo usually. There it is. What is this? Unstable 42 gas cloud mutaplasmids. Tell you what, we're going to make that basket right now. So we're going to make that basket right now. Let's put this right here. 43 of them. Really, bro? That's awesome. Great. Thank you for that. We're going to give that away right now. Let's do a give basket. What's today again? 6/16? 16, last one. Yep, last one. Because after this, we have to do a video, and then we're going to call stream. In this basket, we're going to put this. So that's 32 million. Oh, yeah, all these. Sure, just throw these in there. Warp core stab, whatever, you know, take that. We'll figure out what's the rest of the stuff in this basket in just a moment while people enter in. So, use invisible characters. No. We don't do just one. Exactly. Yes. He has said it. Copy and paste Raffle Lamau. Yes, I literally said copy and paste. You know. We can filter out bots and people that don't listen to stream. That is the goal. There's a verbal component to this giveaway so that people don't just spam whatever they see because we want people to watch the stream. I know that there's people in chat that are only in my Discord to enter the giveaways. I know that. We're going to start doing more stuff like this. That way you have to watch the stream to enter in because we're trying to give this stuff only to viewers that actually show up. Not fair weather fans. That's what we're trying to do. So, and that's what we are. I know some ball, just a little bit. God forbid an Eve enjoyer get a little motion. Ooh. Time to work out again, chat. I'm sore. I love being sore. I love it. I typed wrong. Sorry, Salmon. Sorry about that. The voice component's an awesome idea. Yep. Next time during giveaway, we control them with that. No. I'm not going to do like ASCII codes or anything like that. You know, it'll be like, hey, put it in lowercase and I type it in uppercase or something. I don't know. Something like that. So. Beats Marble only giveaways all the time. Yeah. And we want to do Marbles to somebody. Hey, a golden Kappa, correct? What's up? That's right. Mm-hmm. Love to see it. All YouTubers, thank you for the YouTube stuff too. We got 150 people over on YouTube chat. That's appreciated. Thank you for that. Got like 700 something plus on Twitch. Thanks for being here, y'all. It really does mean a lot. Y'all are still showing up, having a great time. We're going to keep doing this. We're going to keep going. Gonna have a great time with it. So, all right. Going once. Going once. Going. Look how all these people typed in with an O. See all those O's? Going twice. Going thrice. Last call, everybody. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold, baby. That's it. No more entries will be enter in. It only works if I type sold. If people are doing it, it doesn't work. If y'all type it, it has to be me. That's how the bot is. The winner of this last giveaway will be 1.5 billion-esque, a basket, which will have another billion-esque in it, plus a carrier, a dread, and a Rorqual. Literally going to change this person's life. Okay. What's in the Discord? Exactly. That was mild. It was absolutely the best. Should have typed O and said type 0. No, I'm not going to like, when I say troll people, I'm not going to like, come on. They have to just listen to what I say. That's it. So I only ever hear about your Discord with regard to the giveaways. I mean, fair enough. Entirely correct. That's fine with me. So we can react with an F in the giveaway channel. Yeah, we had to remove some things that people were using to spam to protect the community. Okay, so that's why. So is that an internet? I love internets. Yes. Lucky to meet you with a golden kappa. And Nightbot doesn't have a kappa, a golden one, but you do. You do. Pretty sick, chat, right? Pretty sick. Double giveaway potential for golden kappa RNG. I guess so, right? Troll one for the smaller one. Nah. There you go. Dama. Look at that. You all got some golden kappa. We've only ever seen 2 of those, and that was the second one. Crazy. So, Fife, I hope so too. And it's okay. Life happens. Don't worry. We do these giveaways all the time. People coming in going,
oh no, I missed the giveaway.
Look, we average. Can you pause? If you're just joining us, if you've never been here before, we do 100 billion plus ISK given away every week for like over half a year now. So don't think you've missed something by missing this big giveaway. This is big. I'm not gonna act like it's not. But just come back tomorrow. Like we just do again. we go again. It's not like it's done. Other people's giveaways, they're like, all right, we did this. Wow, 100 million ISK, and look. Everybody starts somewhere. We started there, and now we're not. So I will use my fame, if you want to call it that. My clout. To give stuff to the people. So what are in the baskets? Let's see. Let's look at today's baskets. The first one was an e-partner skin and 2 ickies and 500 plex and 300 ventures. 4 billion ISK in total value. The second basket was a bunch of Chimera blueprints that are all researched, some Genolutions, some very good Abyssal rolls, 2 Leshak Savelas, a capsule skin, Pioneer skin. It's not 2.3 billion. It's way more in this basket because of the intrinsic value. A ton of Abyssal rolls and Pioneer skin and 500 plex. Base value 2.4 billion. Every Triglavian ship minus the Barbaroga. And a Pioneer skin and some 500 plex. And then another billion ISK. This is not enough. This one's not big enough. Basket 5 is not big enough. We need more in basket 5. We need more in basket 5. Okay, this is a Marshall dead skin. That's another, boom, another billion ISK. Got him. I'll give you a Skybreaker too. There you go. Boom. Basket 5. Let's look at, and that one's done. Let's look at basket 6. Basket 6 has nothing in it yet. Because we just announced it. Let's see what else we got in the giveaway folder so we can add to this. Let's put in 2 Ruptures, Korax, Cormorants. Let's do 2 Kikis. Sounds good. Our last 2 Abyssals, we'll do Wavelas. You can take all these compact things. Proteins. I love proteins. I love them. They're my favorite. I love them. So add gas clouds harvesters to roll if we have them. So we got some Marshalls. We'll save that. Oh, someone just won those actually. We already have a Pioneer skin. We do not. We'll put in a Pioneer skin. And tell you what, that one person that won all those capital ships too, We'll give them the Odysseus skin as well. This is the e-partner skin. It's beautiful. It's 360 million-esque for just the skin. You can use it. You can sell it. Do what you want. I'm not your dad. This is now a 1.1 billion-esque thingy. A donut holder. Love that. You get a donut holder. Let's give you a revelation skin. What about valuable stuff? Porpos. I love porposes. Hyperion. Boop. 2.5 billion. Very nice. That's the basket. We give stuff to the people. Ah, yes. So we have our winner. Winner. The winner is of 1.5 billion-esque. A basket. A carrier. A dread. And a Rorqual coming in. The single winner that did not type the wrong thing. Because a lot of you got DQ'd because, you typed the thing you didn't hear, you didn't wait for me to say it, which fine. I know it's exciting, but just cool your jets a little bit, chat. Cool thine jets. The winner is of all this. Here it is. Pin it. The winner is our friend Serious819.
Congratulations. Yeah.
Well done. Excellent. Excellent job. Excellent job, Serious. We're going to give you your stuff very, very soon. Very, very soon. GZ to all the winners. Congrats. Congo rats. More stuff. Very, very soon, chat. Wow. All this is wiped out. Look at that. This is other stuff for later. And y'all. Whew. Wow. Let me check my content calendar really, really fast. We get another contract assigned to us. We already did that. Okay, good. Good. Let me check my content calendar. Whew. Chat, good job. We're going to keep showing up like this, chat. We're not done with stream yet, but we're kind of getting close to it. So I need to go check my content calendar to see if my editor needs me to make something, because I have agreed upon videos for him. They're not videos, chat. They're videos. Videos. I have to make them. I have to. Bulwark combat was today. Sounds great. Okay, we're doing great. Bulwark hacking. I might move up the bulwark hacking video. We did that today. So we're good. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been 5 hours we've been streaming. I can't think of a better time to end the stream. So let's go check out the category and see who we're going to raid. Let's go drop this viewership off. Thank you all for being here today. A great day today. We're going to do it again tomorrow. We're going to do it again tomorrow. I'm going to go take some time and go do some giveaways like right after this, because we are chilling. We're having a great time. Let's go see what people are doing, chat. Let's go see what people are doing. We got Toxic doing some Blaster Boy stuff. Mad Rambo doing stuff. I kind of want to help somebody out at the bottom of the category. Kind of want to help some people out at the bottom of the category. We rated DM4Ds last week, I think. We rated Badman Larry. Is someone I don't recognize? I don't raid people less than 10 viewers. We're going to freak them out. They're never going to come back again. That's not... Raph, I think I rated Raph recently, I think. This guy's just doing burners. Man. Let's raid Toxic. Fine. Servant Power, I can look what he's doing. Twitch partner anniversary. Sure. Twitch partner anniversary. He's doing his Twitch partner anniversary chat.
All your friends, bitch.
So.
Fucking pussy.
Well, chat, maybe we don't go there. It looks like he's crashing out. So let's try to raid Toxic, ladies and gentlemen. He's doing some Blaster Boy stuff. Well, come on, dude.
Raid my mans.
And he's like, I hate everything. I'm like, how about no? We're not gonna. Come on, chat. Come on. So let's go raid Toxic. He's a friend of the stream. God bless you, Serpent. But come on now. I'm trying to help the people out. If you're mid crash out, I'm not gonna drop the users off. We got almost 1,000 people here, chat. Go, everybody say hi to that guy, Toxic, when we get there. He's a friend of the stream. He's a fantastic content creator. And when you get there, make sure you type Loru Raid. Yeah. Make sure you type Loru Raid. Yeah. Type Loru Raid. Yeah. Chat, we'll see you tomorrow. We're going to do it again tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Type Loru Raid. Yeah.